All right, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, April 15th, 2025. Gonna be doing Red Dead Online today. We got dailies to do. We got valuable locations to search for. We got trader bonuses still going on this month. It is officially the start of week 3, so you should be looking for, let's see, the news wire here, week 3. April 15th through April 21st. Complete all Trader Daily Challenges one day this week to receive the black Charo jacket for males or the black Clamine coat for females. I showed that in my Trader Bonuses Return to Red Dead Online monthly video at the start of the month here. You can see what that looks like on both the males and the female characters. Quick note on that. A lot of times when you do that, just logging in really will get you that wardrobe item. Sometimes you'll complete the specific trader daily challenges that they say that you need to complete and still not get credit for it. So you might have to open a ticket to Rockstar, which can be a little nerve-wracking, frustrating, I guess. But yeah, so keep an eye out for that. Do these trader dailies today. We'll take a look at them in just a minute, what those trader dailies are. And if you do that, then you will hopefully get the wardrobe item sent to you automatically, and you'll have to open a ticket. But yeah, Cassie, hi, hello, how you doing? I'm doing good today. Thank you, member, for 5 months. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate your continued support of the channel. One of my earliest subscribers here. I don't know, first 10, first 25, somewhere in that range. Either way, Cassie's been around a long time, so thank you, Cassie, and I appreciate you being a member for the last 5 months as well. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Let's look at these dailies. I mentioned them a few times now. We are going to start with dailies. Specifically, we're looking for the 3 trader dailies today. So if you complete them, you can keep an eye out for your Charo jacket or your Clamine coat. So yeah, daily challenges for today. Under the general, 2 American bullfrogs collected, 5 blackberries picked, 5 herbs sold, 3 player kills in Deadeye and free roam events, 3 player kills with throwing weapons in showdowns, 1 successfully fended off an ambush, and 1 time visiting Fort Mercer. So there's 2 PvPs in here. It's going to make it a little challenging for you to take advantage of the 3 times gold bonus on completing all 7 general dailies. This free roam event one is not terrible, right? I think a lot of times most people are in Deadeye anyway when they kill either NPC enemies or other players. But this one I think is going to be challenging. I have to wait for Braytech to get here to let me know for sure. Or maybe somebody else with a little more PvP experience. But I think, unless you get into the one, and I forget what it is, there's one event that has like throwing weapons, throwing knives rather, and shotguns. I forget, it's not plunder. Either way, throwing weapon kills on other players can be really difficult, especially if they're using guns. You're trying to run around with a stick of dynamite or something. Will, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you liking and sharing. The sharing is always much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great day. Ian, welcome. How's it going? Loving the baseball videos. Nice. Yeah, a few more of those coming later this week, starting Friday. We'll go on a little bit of a run with those Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so into next week as well with the baseball videos. Helping you think. Hey, no problem, Cassie. Takeover, it is. Plunder Special Edition. Yeah, Will's talking about the one with the throwing weapons. That's going to be, I think that's going to be a challenge. The other ones aren't too bad. Ambush, you got to get lucky. What I would recommend, if you're someone who's on the fence about the PvP ones, don't even bother with those until you get your ambush, right? You do all these other ones first, and then worry about... Some of these aren't too bad, though. Blackberries and herbs is, like, really easy. We'll do a lot of these a little bit later in the stream here once I go through. I know that Roadblock is north of Tumbleweed here, that Revenue Agent Roadblock, so we're going to take that out. We'll try to do maybe the Poacher mission and the Blood Money mission as well. Then we'll get into some of these general dailies, but I'll show you where all these are. I'm not going to do free roam, PvP, sorry. You're on your own for those, but for me it'll be a 5 out of 7 day, almost guaranteed. Except maybe for the ambush. So, yeah. Sasquatch Man, welcome. Good times, good vibes. Thanks for jumping in last night, dude. Stranges. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Kratos. Either way, welcome, good morning. Or I guess good afternoon for you at this point. So yeah, if you weren't here yesterday, we did Circle the Wagons, right? We had Cap in here. Sasquatch Man was in here with his new character and with his main character. And then I had Kratos, Lexa, and June in here as well. It was a little late start for me yesterday. The kids and Lady Outlaws are not here today. Kids are on spring break from school. And Lady Outlaws took a few days to go hang out with my mom at a top secret location. So my closest family, my 4 fellow outlaws, are away having some fun. I was asked to go, but I declined. Figured to stay home and do some of this stuff. There's some stuff I want to do around the house too. But ultimately, what that means for you is, I mentioned an 11-hour stream on Thursday last week. Didn't actually do that yesterday. Maybe today. Maybe today we'll do an 11-hour stream. I don't know. Do I really want to go until 8 o'clock my time? We'll figure that out. But yeah, a good time too. Thanks for everyone who joined me yesterday. Always good to have people in whenever they can join. So, all right, on to the roll dailies. Roll dailies. Mine may look a little different from yours. If you're looking at this and you're saying, I only have one of these, how come you have 3? It's just because you haven't ranked up your roll enough. So, for example, if you're looking at this and you see you only have 1 bounty hunter challenge, it just means you need to rank up your bounty hunter. Get back on that grind, rank up that bounty hunter roll a little more. Maybe a little challenging to do this month since Trader is on special. Encourage you to focus on those. But yeah, if you look at this again and you say, I don't see 3, that's why. For those of us who are rank 15 or higher, here are the roll challenges for today. 3 bounty targets hogtied with a reinforced lasso. 2 bounty targets taken down with bolus. 3 living bounty targets in a photograph. Of the bounty roll dailies, these are not ones that typically bug. Usually you can get all 3 of those. Don't have to worry about any of them bugging out on you. You just have to find 3 living bounty targets to get in photograph. Trader, so we mentioned this top of the stream, April 15th through 21st. Complete all 3 Trader daily challenges one day this week to receive the black charl jacket for males or black camine coat for females. So here they are. 1 Crips Special Camps 2 is an easy one. 2 good sold to local buyer isn't terrible. You literally could take 1 good and sell it, right? So take 1 good, sell it to a local buyer, come back, take a 2nd good, sell it to a different local buyer, you get credit for that one. 10 small animal carcasses donated to Crips. Small animals are your frogs, which you have to get today anyway for your general dailies, right? Frogs, toads, any kind of bird, squirrels, anything that like fits in your pocket, so-called pocket animals. Shout out to Ducky for coining that term. Just being weird. Yeah, no worries. Guess how many awards you won over the weekend with the cricket? How many? I'm gonna say 5. I'll call it an even handful. We'll call it 5. So yeah, there's your 3 Trader Daily challenges that you have to do today, or tomorrow they'll change. There'll be different dailies. But if I'm honest, this is probably one of the easier ones to do. Set of 3. The local buyer, like I said, is kind of a pain in the ass, but you literally could take 1 good, and that counts as selling to a local buyer. Collector, 3 American Wildflowers found. We'll do those in just a minute. Antique Alcohol Drunk, that's an easy one. I could literally pop that like as soon as we're done going through these dailies. And 3 Lost Jewelry found. Moonshiner, 1 completed special moonshine recipe. Special moonshine recipes, Poison Poppy, Spiced Island, I think probably are the 2 best ones to do there. So like hold on to your creek plums. If you have enough absinthe, I say make Poison Poppy. If you don't, and you have more Caribbean rum, then you can do Spiced Island. Poison Poppy to me is pretty much equal to Berry Cobbler, right? Berry Cobbler, there's almost always a buyer for. Same thing, Poison Poppy. I mean, occasionally I may have missed out on a Poison Poppy buyer, but if you're looking to not sell to Burt Higgins, I recommend doing the Poison Poppy for this one. And I'll show you that a little later in the stream. Moonshine Bar, Change Decor, that's an easy one. And then Moonshine Soul with 5 minutes left. Guys, you literally could drive the wagon like 0.8 miles per hour or 0.8 kilometers per hour if you're overseas. And you'll get this one done. I mean, that's one of the easiest ones, I think, to do for Moonshiner. Last but not least, Naturalist 2 Bunny Thomas Crafter to use. You can see I got that one done already. I started that one before I started the stream. And we're on our way to not killing an animal for 24 in-game hours. And then sedated animals revive. This is pretty easy. 3 Naturalists here, too. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can get your 9 today without even touching Trader or Bounty Hunter. But again, final reminder. Maybe not final reminder, additional reminder. You have to do all 3 of these at some point this week between April 15th and April 21st to get the black Charo jacket and black cleaning coat that Rockstar is giving away to you basically for free. So try to take advantage of that if you can. With that being said, let's take a look at some of the stuff I have pinned for me personally. 346 of 500 miles traveled on foot. Need to get to 1,000. This is it, though. There's no more resetting this one for me. I have traveled 9,346 miles on foot since I started playing the game 4 years ago. So that's why that looks like it does. Eventually, we'll have this one looking like this with the gold and the Roman numeral X in the top corner. Probably still a little bit of ways from that one. I think, another, 654 miles. It's going to take a while before we get there. But maybe by the end of the year, who knows? Look at the rest of these. 876 enemies killed with mounted weaponry. If we come across a hideout that has a maximum gun, we'll take advantage of that. 919 hat shots. 908 flying birds killed. I was killing some birds. I don't know if you guys noticed that last night as you guys were driving your wagon, Sasquatch Man and Kratos. I was shooting up in the sky, killing owls and all kinds of other things because I wanted to get this award. So we're getting there. 908 flying birds killed. This is the big one. This is the one we're going to work on in a second here. Sniper rifle headshot, 136 out of 500. I'm in wave 6, so we've got a really long way to go on that one still. That's going to take quite some time. 601 enemies killed with a melee weapon. That's the other thing we're working on, right? So you see me go back and forth between sniper rifles kills, specifically headshot kills, and throwing weapon or melee weapon, right? So this, in this case is a knife. You can use a tomahawk as a melee weapon. Executions is kind of right there. This weekly streak thing, I was hoping to have that completed already and reset for the final time, but with me being away last weekend, I missed out on the last day of that streak. So we almost got there. We'll get there. 276 enemies killed with a throwing weapon. Again, you'll see a lot of tomahawk action. 94 enemy ambushes fended off. We need one today for a daily. 493 enemy valuables sold to a fence. We're going to pass the 500 mark on that one because we're going to do a valuable run. Forest River habitat, looking for a bull moose. Farmland habitat, looking for a Devon bull. So I have these pinned. They're close to 20 each. That's why I've got them pinned there. Usually I pin stuff once I get to like the 3/4 mark, unless I know for a fact I'm really working on something, really adding attention to it, like this 493 valuable. So that's how I do it. I know Sasquatch Man loves when I talk about my goals, but those are the goals for today. So gonna be making a music video from last night's stuff. Gonna start editing it. Cool. Hey, tag me in it, man. I don't know if it really helps. But I hear some people say when they tag creators who have more subs, which I don't have that many more than you, but I do have a little more. If you tag me in it, it may help with traction for you, if you care. You don't have to, but you have my permission if you want to. Not that you need my permission either, but I don't know. Maybe you want my permission. Well, you have it. And I hope that video does well. I saw you kind of like filming stuff. I noticed how slowly you were driving that wagon. I was like, he's got to be recording this. Or shit on goals. You had an Otani-like season for cricket? Nice. Where did you answer how many? You got 9. Damn. Kinger, welcome. Appreciate the like. Thank you. Watch Cap Rage earlier. Oh, is that why? Did he stop his stream early because of that? Because I was hoping to hop in and say hi at some point. By the time I got back from getting breakfast, I made a quick little McDonald's run this morning. By the time I got back from doing that, he was already done. So I don't know. Did he? I feel like maybe he raged. Did he rage quit? Did he rage so much that he quit? Doug, good morning. How are you? Morning and the evening. Yeah, it's all around the world, right? We're all around. Outlaws lives all around the world, worldwide. Welcome to everyone coming in. If you guys could for me, hit the like button. It's always appreciated. If you forgot, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I do it too. But if you could just go back now and hit it real quick, it does help the video, helps the channel overall. YouTube's looking for videos that have a lot of likes. That's what they're going to promote more so than the stuff that doesn't have a lot of likes. So hit that like button, help me promote the video to YouTube. Maybe we get some more friends, some new friends, right? I always talk about new friends. Get some people to sub in here, become some new friends. Oh, he had a job lined up. Oh, good for him. He was talking about last night how he hasn't worked in a while, so that's good. I know they've been getting a ton of rain down there. I think he does mostly outside work. So, Ducky, good morning. How are you? Friday night, you won 6 out of 7 trophies. Nice, very nice. All right, let's get this party started, man. I've been doing a lot of talking. Let's do some actual playing. Headshots. Hopefully headshots on these bastard revenue agents. This now. Gonna get it a little harder to see him with this fog. What I didn't get a chance to ask you about Sasquatch, man, is those controllers. I think I just got caught up in the excitement of you having a new character in the lobby. I did put together a custom order. I haven't clicked pay yet. I haven't clicked on the order button. But I designed what I think is a pretty cool looking controller. My thought process was to make it specific to MLB The Show, since I'll be playing a lot of that coming up here soon. And I went with like an orange and black, kind of like Orioles layout. I'm super happy with the way it looks. It's just really expensive. So I didn't know if you could, and it's tough to do this via text, which is why I want to talk to you about it last night. Just if you could speak to like the reliability of the controller. How long have you had it? You know, it's like 200 plus bucks, at least the way that I designed it is. So that's like, you know, in your mind, if you would tell me if you think that's worth it, then maybe I'll pull the trigger on that. If you're still here. It looks awesome. Like, I'm super happy with the way it looks. I just don't know that I can justify that much money if it's not gonna last at least a year. Talk off stream? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, remind me. I'll forget, dude. I meant to ask you about it last night when you were in the stream, when you were in the party chat, but I forgot. Yeah, no problem, man. You guys are always welcome. It was good. You know, Sasquatch Man usually streaming what I'll call late afternoon, early evening, right? I'm usually out of the game, long out of the game by then. And same thing with you guys. You guys are usually, which is incredible for you because I know how late it is at night / early morning. Like what? I got out of the game at like 9, I think. So for you, it's like 2 a.m. It's wild. But yeah, if the stars ever align and I'm streaming the same time you guys are, ever, you're definitely more than welcome. All right, let's do some throwing weapon kills on these poachers. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Alcohol. Antique alcohol bottle. All 7s. Huh, interesting. Let's go. Tennessee whiskey is usually the most common. There's a daily there. 0.1. Still on day 2. Still in my 0.1 week. So had them a year and no issues yet. Okay, fair. My biggest concern was I know like the ones that PlayStation has, that Sony makes. I feel like they've not lasted more than a year. The one I'm using right now maybe lasted over a year. This is part of the Spider-Man bundle. Spider-Man 2 came out, so that was not this past November, but the November before that. So I feel like this one's lasted about a year and a half so far, and it's just now starting to go, so it's got maybe another month or 2. I think. I have faith. I have faith in you, Little Red Controller. But I like the look of that one too, like that orange and black layout that they kind of offered, that I kind of put together, but they really offered. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Dude, that guy. What kind of shotgun is that, bro? He fired like 12 times in a row without reloading. Can I have that shotgun? Oh, I don't have access to that shotgun. Look at this guy. I'm getting my ass kicked. But But yeah, it was like orange and black, dude. Break it out, like make it so it's MLB to show specific controller, or at least for now. My Orioles are in a world of hurt, man. Freaking, they didn't go get pitching in the off season, and now the guys they do have are hurt. It's like, why didn't you go get pitching in the off season, man? Got this great offense. We always need pitching though. Might get 4 hours fully charged. Yeah, battery life. Yeah, so I think does it have like the typical standard plug on it? Because I feel like if I can use it. Why is he not aiming? If I can use the same USB cord that I use for the regular ones, then I'll be fine. I think we've done this before. I'm close enough to my setup in my console that I usually just leave my controllers plugged in. I never ever, rarely do I unplug my controllers. Where the hell did he just throw that, dude? What the hell? I think I lost that one. Freaking painted black, man. I love it, but it sucks too. It's like, the closer someone gets, the harder it is to hit them with painted black on. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how things work, really. Micro, okay. Yeah, so, you know, as long as I can leave it plugged in the console, then I think that I'm not too concerned about the battery life. I get why a lot of people would be, but that's not an issue for me. I literally sit on top of the screen, which is wonderful for my eyes. I'm sure I'll be able to see great in another 10 years. Alright, so we got some throwing weapon kills. I think I got one with a melee, maybe. Lost Tomahawk, though. Rip Tomahawk. Less sleep needed at your age? Yeah, maybe. Maybe another 10 years I'll need some less sleep, too. I don't know, man. I've been pretty consistently, like, 6 hours for a long time. I definitely needed sleep last night, though. So I didn't go right to bed. I needed to get off the console. I needed the headset off my head more than anything else. My head was bothering me. I had a little bit of a headache. I could tell I was starting to fade last night. So, but I did end up watching a little bit of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's on Disney Plus right now, which is awesome. I watched maybe a couple episodes of that before I fell asleep on the couch, and then I moved over to the bed. But I slept from pretty much, I want to say like 10, maybe 11, all the way until like 5 a.m. And then I went back to bed after that, which is unheard of. Usually 6 hours and done for me, but not today. Not last night. Today. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see if this blood money mission spawns in. Cap, how's it going? Welcome. John just got postponed till tomorrow. There you go. I'll have a wagon soon. I'm in Blondie's posse right now, but as soon as I get out of Blondie's posse and let his goods cook, he's only got like maybe 10 more minutes left. So if you're around, Cap, and you want to hop in later, let me know. I got one more wagon to go. We had a leftover from last night, right? So let me just activate this. Invisible timer is clicking away. All right, we need lost jewelry and flowers for today. I know there is a lost flower. I'm okay. A flower in between the T and the H here. Texas Blue Bonnet. There's also some jewelry scattered in and around Tumbleweed. We'll grab those all while this timer runs. No point in even doing these missions. Sounds good. OVH? OVH? I don't. Slamma? Can I call you Slamma? That's a great name. If that's like intentional, it's awesome. I'll call you either OVH or Slamma. You tell me which one you like. Either way, welcome. Not a name I recognize. Welcome to the stream. should be a flower somewhere around here. Listening for it. Activating data, eagle eye for it. I don't actually hear it or see it. You know, sometimes the ropey map is wrong. Maybe zero in a little better on where the spot is. All I know is it's between the T and the H. Supposedly. It's a little closer to the house, like here. But I should still be able to hear and see that. Right. Oh, there it is. Now I see the gold flakes. So this will be flower 1 of 3 for the daily today. Right? There it is, 1 of 3. I mentioned jewelry in and around Tumbleweed. There's actually one right next to the stable. That's an easy one. Go around and do some light collecting. Credit towards dailies while waiting for this timer. You know, like I said, you don't actually have to do the mission. Just let the timer run while you're doing other stuff. To me, seems more beneficial. We have another one out towards Gap Tooth. Looks like maybe in one of the shacks. So that should be lost jewelry 1 of 3. Let's see what the notification says. There it is, 1 of 3. And then yeah, down this way, this little shack right here has a jewelry in it today. I think it's inside. It might be on the outside of it. Either way, take out your metal detector, you'll find it easily enough. We'll go cinematic for the first time today. Well, I can get some drinks. A drink. I got a Coca-Cola from McDonald's this morning. I'm not supposed to drink that kind of stuff, but my sweet tooth takes over, man. I just can't resist. Resistance is futile, as they say. That sounded like a dying coyote. Pull up, grab the arrowhead from him. Fun fact, that should not count towards killing an animal, because it was a mercy kill, right? Gotta love that. Pick him up, put him on the back of the horse. He can go to Crips. No, he won't qualify as a small animal. Right, so it's not for the daily there. It's just to make sure I have enough materials, which I should. I should have enough materials at this point to get us a wagon, but could always use more. Put it towards the next wagon.
Don't you be coming up on me in the dead of
I wasn't anywhere near you. Just keep going, dude. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Stupid NPCs, man. Piss me off all the time. Neighbor gave you the bottle of dark rum cracked open last night. Stole the Coke from your son's stash. Nice. Yeah, dude, I love rum and Coke. So we have, I'm a huge Captain Morgan fan, which is so funny because I did not do this intentionally, but my daughters are both named after pirates, right? Captain Morgan and Captain Avery. And I didn't even know anything about Captain Avery until I started playing Uncharted 4. Obviously, major captain. Pirate captain in pirate lore, but yeah, so I love myself Captain Morgan. I'm always drinking either Captain Morgan and Coke, or you know, sometimes we just do straight Captain Morgan. Good times. I love rum. To me, rum is like one of the only only adult beverages that I can drink without anything else. Occasionally vodka, but usually, I mix those things with some other form of beverage. So rum and Coke is usually the drink of choice. Specifically, Captain and Coke is usually the Outlaw's preferred drink. If either Coca-Cola or Captain Morgan listening to this right now, I'll take a free sponsorship. I will promote your. I don't know about the. YouTube might not appreciate me promoting Captain Morgan, but I don't know. I don't know how all that works. All those rules. Sailor Jerry, yeah, no, I probably would have been Morgan still, right? That's the beautiful thing about my girls' names are very interchangeable. No, we have. So it's funny, right? So I'm glad Cap asked that question because I don't know that I've ever told this story on stream. So when you find out that you're having twins, right, the game kind of changes because if you're only having one and you don't know if you don't find out the gender ahead of time, you have to pick a boy name and a girl name, right? So for us, we found out we had twins. We didn't know yet that we were having two girls. Lady Outlaws may have. She was a little sneaky about it because she does ultrasound, right? That's like her job. So, we had the name Morgan picked out for a long time. Like, we knew we were going to get married, so we weren't married yet, but we knew we were going to get married, and we knew we were going to have kids. So we had the name Morgan picked out for a long time. One of my coworkers had a daughter named Morgan. We always liked that. Well, then, I don't know, a year before we got pregnant, we met up with a couple whose daughter name was Avery. And that's when Lady Outlaws started with the whole, I like the name Avery better than Morgan. And I was kind of like, I don't know, whatever. So anyway, we find out we're pregnant. We find out we're pregnant with twins, right? Now we've got to select 2 girl names and 2 boy names, right? Just in case, because you never know, right? You never know. We didn't know if it was going to be 2 girls, 2 boys, one of each. So yeah, we settled on Avery and Morgan for if it was girls. And then, I'm not going to share the boy names, but we had 2 boy names picked out. And then we found out that it was girls, and now it's Avery and Morgan. And they just turned 9 last Monday. I can't believe it's been a week already. Where did the last week go? Jeez. But yeah. I don't know. We probably would have gone with something. There were what was it? Bonnie something, right? There's a female pirate captain too. She makes her appearance. I say appearance, not really actually in Uncharted, but they talk about them a lot. If you like pirate lore and you haven't played Uncharted 4 yet, you're missing out because you get a whole history lessons worth of knowledge on pirate captains from that game. Where is this one? It's on the other side of the tracks. I would have been here for days looking for it. It's over here somewhere. I need to pinpoint this one a little better too, apparently. Let's see, so here's the house. That's not a house. It's by the sea. Oh no, it was. It was on this side of the tracks. I was on the right side before. No, one was not Jerry. that I can tell you. I don't mind that name. But no, I not for my kids. The boy names were actually more traditional, like Roman Catholic names. It's this rock here. I remember now. It's right in front of this rock. Alright, so that should be... Is that all the jewelry? It's all 3 jewelry, right? And there's our timer. Expired. So that's the .24 was for the mission, 281 XP, $21. That's all for the mission. There's the .1 for the daily. The 400 XP is a combination of completing the daily and the 200 for that specific piece of jewelry. So I'm going to remove jewelry from my ropey map. We'll keep it flowers only. And then we're going to shift gears. We're going to go towards generals. So 2 bullfrogs. I would say nighttime in the swamp is probably better than daytime, but let's see what happens. So in a moment here, I'll fast travel to Le Gras, and then I usually find my bullfrogs right around this curve here, kind of like by the BLU of Blue Water and the M of Marsh. Usually a pretty good spot for bullfrogs. I also like to use specifically the small game arrows, try and keep them perfect or as perfect as possible. Wilderness camp. Actually, I should wait. How close are we to getting this 24 animal challenge done? I should do something else probably. Let me go to LeGras first, and then we'll see. Little Lee, yeah. Outlaws Junior. I call them Junior Outlaws anyway, even though they're girls. But yeah, we could have had Outlaws from the West Junior. Why not, man? All these freaking celebrities naming their kids everything under the sun. What was the one? Gosh, I gotta see if Lady Outlaws checks in here later. There was one that Lady Outlaws just told me recently that I was just like, dude, that's enough. Some of these celebrities need to have their kids taken away from them. Yeah, see, we're so close. Let me just let this play out. We'll get this 24-hour. I'm not gonna, not that it really matters. It's point one. I don't necessarily need to get all 9. There are other pathways for me to get 9, but look at how close that is, man. That's like stopping short of the finish line. So we'll just let this play for a little bit. And then once that's done, we'll get our bullfrogs. I showed you guys on the map where that is. Feel free to head over there now. But yeah, 2 bullfrogs for today. Hello there. Come on, little guy, you can do it. We're so close. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I might time out before it gets there. No. There it is. Now let's go kill animals freely. So up the path here, past Harriet. It's the bullfrogs. Oh no, I had another. That's what she said? What did I say? Almost there? Yeah, that's what she said. Come on, little guy, you can do it. Whole bunch of them in there, really. Hopefully that's not what she said. Alright, bullfrogs. It was raining down here. That's a good sign. Usually, nighttime rain, you're like guaranteed to get them. Yeah, see, here's one here. Sometimes he likes to hide under the little board that's here, though, so we'll get him out of there. See, he'll get stuck. So let's have him run off a little bit. There he goes. Again, small game, animals, perfect kill. There's one. Small game arrows for small game. Usually there's one down here a little more. Yeah, I see the heat rising. There's 2. 2 for 2 on the bullfrogs. Again, just to show where I'm at. For those of you who want to play along. Right by the M and Marsh. Like I said, kind of by the L and Blue Water as well. That's, like, to me, perfect area for the bullfrogs. I see something over there. Defend the campsite? What is that?
Good morning.
What's that white dot? I don't think that's defend the campsite. Well, maybe it is. That's the area. Oh, no, it's the Moonshiners. This would be the poison poppy recipe if I didn't already have it. But this is 2 easy kills. let's hop off here.
Hey, you there! What do you want? Move it along!
So yeah, if I didn't already have it, pretty sure this is where the poison poppy would be. Maybe not this box. One of the boxes in this camp here would have the recipe. I think the chest. A lot of NPCs in San Denis last night. Yeah, that was weird, huh? Ooh, a reward. What's my reward? Oleander Sage. It's so funny. I don't want to pick up the enemy. Yeah, so if you see this, sometimes you see a white dot, and then you'll see a couple guys at a location like this with a tent and a moonshine still. If you don't already have, if you're early to the moonshine roll, if you don't already have the poison poppy recipe, that's what that is. So make sure you take advantage of that. Don't just like write that off as some random campers. They usually have a nice little reward for you. All right, let's go put the set of rounds back on. I'm gonna go to camp and donate this coyote before I forget. It's not a huge donation. It's actually Blondie's camp. He's in Blondie's posse. Which means his own goods aren't cooking, but that's fine. We'll get to that. We got plenty of time today. Nowhere to be, y'all. But yeah, that was strange. Usually, like if you're by yourself, you might see a lot of NPCs like that. But usually, the more players that are in the area, the fewer NPCs are around. So we had a ton of them. I can't wait to see that footage. I didn't actually save it. I mean, it's not my live stream. Go back and watch it. But I'm curious to see it from other people's angles. And I know you said you're working on a video, so or you got an idea for a video. Let's drop off this coyote.
Going to be out of supplies before too long.
And then I have my 10 smalls, but I don't think we need to do that to get 9 today. So I'm going to hold off. If we need it later, I'll do it later. Alright, we did bullfrogs. Next up was blackberries, right? Blackberries you're going to find outside of Valentine. Unfortunately, you'll have to go to Valentine. Hopefully you don't get griefed if you're in a public lobby. But this is, for those of you who are familiar with story mode, this is the, we'll call it Lucky's shack. I mean, the game's 6.5 years old. This is the serial killer shack, right? So sorry to spoil that if you're working on your serial killer 6 years later. But yeah, serial killer shack will have a bunch of blackberries in that area. So we'll start there. Fast shot with Valentine. And then we'll head over there. Valentine and kind of like south of Valentine to the Dakota River. Kind of like in the area of, what do they call it? Dakota River Bend, right? There's that Dakota River Bend treasure map.
Do we have a problem here?
Very good area for blackberries. There's others. Tall Trees has a bunch too. In fact, I think there might be some right next to Manzanita Post. We can go check on that if I need to get more blackberries, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe not as common as raspberries, so maybe a little harder to find for folk, but certainly a doable challenge today. Like if you're in your 0.25 week and you don't do this one, shame on you. There'll be one right on the entrance to the pathway here, at least one. Right here. I can't carry anymore, so I can't pick them from the horse. But I can hop off and eat them. And then if we follow the path towards that shack, there should be at least one more. Watch out for the snake. Right over here, some creeping time on my right. And on the left, there's 2 blackberry bushes. Since we're here. Oh man, he hightailed it. Got a sedate and revive today, so I figure 2 rounds on a snake is better than 14 rounds on a pronghorn. I like efficiency. We'll take the sample too. I sure have plenty of diamondback samples already, but watch out for the snake. Oh man. There's one. We'll get another one later. For now, let's get back to looking for blackberries. I know there's like at least another patch here. Oh wait, rabbit. What? Why did I shoot the freaking bird? I shot like a bird or something. Was it a turkey? Dude, I was aiming on the rabbit, then all of a sudden I wasn't. Where did the rabbit go? Oh, the rabbit's gone. Come on, man. I don't want to waste a ton of rounds. Where did he go? Dude, what is up? That rabbit is like crazy. Okay. I've wasted more rounds than I wanted to, so giving up on that. I think I shot a turkey. And turkey and sedative rounds don't go together, so we'll just pluck him, I guess. Skin him. Alright. Blackberries, I know there's more. Kind of like in this area. Maybe we get 2 more bushes over here and be done. Let's see. This horse is dirty. Somewhere right here. Looks like it's only one. It's okay. There'll be more. Kind of like down here. I know from having my camp at this location quite a bit. There's another one here. In fact, I think this is where I did my blackberries for story mission too. Since you're already in the area with Arthur. I see another dot, another white dot. It just despawned. Wonder what that was. Oh, it's back. What is this? Oh, it's the Fame Seeker. Oh no, so that's Treasure Hunter. Nice. Oh, I'm not? I mean, you could have just gave me the treasure map and survived, but since you want to shoot at me, I'm gonna kill you and still get your treasure map anyway. Thank you very much for your contribution to the cause, man. I'm sure there's more blackberry spots along the river here, but I know one very specific one that I'm going to for my 5th and final blackberry bush. Oh, there was a flower too. We need that. I will definitely take that. Right, we still need 2 more of these. Well, 1 more after this one. Don't tell me I'm carrying too many when I'm not. There's actually one right on the other side of the river. Bitterweed. Over there somewhere. We'll get it in a second. Or maybe not. I'll probably forget. Got blackberries on the brain. Just up the hill here. Good ambush spot, actually. Really good ambush spot here. Apparently they're not here today. Of course not. It's daily. But here's our blackberry bush, which is really why I was coming up here. That should be it for blackberries, right? Yep, 5. Count them. All right, herbs sold. Herbs sold you can sell to. Oh, legendary. Hold on a second. That'll take a timeout for. It's the bear. I haven't seen this bear in a minute. Awiza, right? The Awiza. Where is he? There he is. Got him. Still coming after me. Ride it, ride. That is one mean bear. Chill down, little guy. Big guy, whatever. Is he down? There he goes. Definitely take that. Legendary animal sample. I think I talked about it yesterday in the stream. I was in the same session for like 12 hours yesterday. I didn't see a single legendary animal. So this is a good sign for today. I will definitely take that. So I started to say for herbs sold, there's 2 doctors, one in Valentine, one in Saint Denis. You kind of got to pick which one you think will have less griefers if you're in a public lobby. I'm just going to go to Valentine because I'm here. I'm closer to Valentine than I am to Saint Denis right now. No sense in fast traveling anywhere. But yeah, just keep that in mind. That unfortunately, there's only 2 doctor locations. I wish there was one in Blackwater. I feel like Blackwater's a little less of a grieferville. But you can see them on the map. And then you can sell them anything. Like if you've got, you know, those blackberries you just picked, you could sell those. I'll probably sell them something different because I have a ton of herbs. But if you're just starting out, you might not have that many herbs on you. But you just picked 5 blackberries, so use the 5 you sold. I mean, you picked. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you. Yeah, that's wild. Every hour, huh? Yeah, I you know, it happens, but it's been a while since I've had a situation like yesterday where they just are non-existent. So I think some of the poker table lobbies are still broken in that regard. Obviously, not all of them. You know, I think you guys seem to. I think we've credited Alexa in the past, right? You guys seem to get more than what I think is normal.
How's it going?
But yeah, sometimes you just gotta have good luck, and it depends on the character too. Like some people are better at finding treasure maps, some people are better at finding,
Been a while.
you know,
Guess you've
rare
been
coins.
keeping in good
Like
health,
would I have
huh?
completed my coin
Feel free to
thing as
browse.
quickly as I did? I don't know. Can everybody get those rare coins that easily? Not that I think I got them
Alright,
easily,
anything
but
good?
maybe I get them more easily than someone else that we just don't know about. So I'm gonna sell the Yarrow. I think that's probably the
Sure.
most common of what I have in here.
One more?
I know where to get all this
Why
stuff.
not?
I need to go back and get more. But anyway,
got
there's your
more of
5.
those?
That's how you do that.
Okay then.
Just approaching the doctor and selling it to him. It's very, very easy. I probably sold more stuff to the doctor than I've bought.
Take care.
There's a card up here. I can feel it vibrate in the controller while I was talking to him. We'll grab that. And then, so the next 2 things on our list are both PvP related. Skipping those. The ambush, just got to get lucky. I can show you all the spots, but there are quite a few of them actually. There's one not too far from here. Going through Cumberland Forest, sometimes you'll get ambushed in like this area. I'm not purposely going to seek those out. If it happens, it happens. It'll most likely happen when I go to do my valuable run. So we're going to skip the ambush too. So I'm skipping the 2 PvPs, skipping the ambush. Let's go to Fort Mercer. There's something else over here.
Giddy up!
Shush. Another card here. Actually, I should have known that. Usually when that one's over at the sheriff's office, this one's here too. I think it's because they're both swords.
Yep, you blind
Oh,
dumb.
excuse me, sir.
Hello, sir.
You were looking forward to a fight. Why don't you go home and change your clothes now that you're muddy, instead of worrying about fighting. Jackass. Yeah, we'll go to Armadillo, fast travel to Armadillo, right over to Mercer, get that daily done.
You, doing
And then
okay?
we'll start working on some role challenges. So let's go Armadillo. Kind of already been working on role challenges a little bit here and there, but the generals kind of took over. Just hopped into salvage, managed to find 10 collectibles. Nice, man, that's pretty good. I don't even know, I couldn't tell you what my personal best is, but I don't think it's 10. I think you got me beat there. I haven't played salvage in so long. Alright, map. Fort Mercer's in the desert, right here. As soon as you ride up, you should get credit for the daily. So yeah, fast travel to Armadillo, set a waypoint on Mercer. This is an easy daily, I think. One of the easiest, just to ride to these locations, you know. Sometimes it's Owen Dam, sometimes it's Bulger Glade, right? I think we just had Bulger Glade yesterday. Sometimes it's Katora Springs. Today it's Fort Mercer, so we'll take a ride over. Another easy 0.1 gold. Highly recommend if you're just starting out, building up that gold streak. I still think dailies are the best way to earn gold. You know, you get into that final week, the 4th week of the month, and you can do 4 gold bars a day, I think it is. 4 full gold bars a day. Times 7 is 28, right? 28. Who can't use 28 gold bars? If you're like rank 100 or lower, 28 gold bars is a lot. Actually, it's even more this month with the bonus on the multiplier. You should get an extra 1.5 gold bars for completing your all 7 dailies. So if you get into the 0.25 week, it's technically 5.5 gold bars every day, or 35 plus gold bars. So I don't know. Some people can't stomach dailies, but to me, it gives you something to do. Pretty easy way to get gold bars now. Gonna milk it until you get the bounty hunter roll. Yeah, that is definitely an easy way to get gold bars. For those of you who don't know, Sasquatch Man has been getting the treasure map tree every time he loads in to camp. If he has his camp at Bard's Crossing, like right here, there's a treasure map tree right there. That's like, you got your own little infinite gold glitch. But what happens with a lot of us who have bounty hunter role, the free roam bounty will spawn in instead. So we've kind of talked about it. He's going to hold off on buying bounty hunter role. Far from the economy, breaking 11 gold a day. Yeah, back in the day, right? 11 gold a day. Rockstar nerfed that as much as they possibly could. Which is funny because now nobody uses gold bars. Yeah. Is anybody really spending their own money on gold? I doubt that. Maybe some kids somewhere are still spending money on it, but I think that's probably the biggest issue Rockstar has right now is people aren't putting their actual hard-earned money into this. Which why would they, right? I wouldn't. I haven't. I don't think you need to buy gold bars with your own money to make it. But yeah, so there. Anyway, these three, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I highly recommend you do it the way I just did it. Get these four, right? Bullfrog, blackberries, herbs, and visiting Fort Mercer. If you happen to stumble across an ambush, then maybe look at doing the 2 PvPs. But I wouldn't go do the PvPs and get yourself agitated to then just come in and not be able to get this ambush. Because the ambushes, I'll be honest, they've been hard, few and far between the last few days. All right, so he's in Blondie's posse. Let's take a look at what we need for. Oh, there's another flower around here. Maybe finish this one out. I was gonna go and get that one across the killer river before, wasn't I? Shut the fuck up and keep moving. We already got the one. You know what? Let's go get this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy on the way too. Right here. There's a flower. And this nutsack needs to get shot in the back. Now you got time for me now, bitch? What? No witness. See? All because that guy had to mouth off. Now 2 people are dead. Yeah, he's been doing that for a while now. Spawning in and getting a automatic treasure map. And I don't blame you a bit for milking it. I would too. Braytech, welcome. You joined us in time. Kills a free roam at the cost of high blood pressure. Yeah, dude, that's why I don't mess around with that stuff. If I were like even just a little better at PvP, I would do it. But I'm so bad at it, and there's so many people that are cheating. And I learned a long time ago that my overall health is better by staying out of those things. Just trying to clear out this waypoint real quick, and then we'll grab this third and final flower for our collector dailies. I'd much rather ride around the map doing collectors than worry about high blood pressure and Red Dead PvP. Alright, Liam, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. 3 for 3 on the wildflowers, which also means 3 of 3 on collector. Just kind of checking off some boxes here. Still need one more sedated animal revived. There's a piggy over there. It's a little peccary. Get this guy. Shouldn't take too many rounds for him. A couple of them over here, actually. Yeah, 4 rounds isn't too bad. Wasted more than that in the damn rabbit. So this will be all 3 naturalist, all 3 collector dailies done. We'll do some moonshine stuff here in a second. Two of 2 revived. We're up to 6 of 9. Should be able to get these 3 pretty easily. Let's start with Blondie's, though. I'm going to have her hop out of the wardrobe in the general store in Tumbleweed. Pull us into the Moonshine Shack. change her decor real quick. Looks like back to basic. And we'll start her delivery.
This place is filthy. You know this?
Well, why don't you clean it up? It's your job. Barry Cobbler to Archie Thorpe. Stop me when you've heard that before. It's all good though. It's all same XP, money. She is still at 695. I was hoping to get her to 696 yesterday, but I took her out once we had some other people join. But she's super close. So I know I said it yesterday, but today she is definitely going to hit 696. Not a single doubt in my mind. Short of me losing power and not getting it back, which hopefully that doesn't happen. Blackwater Saloon, we'll have her stay behind. I'll have him bring this one in. Let's roll. Oh, trying something. No, squirrel or something. Chipmunk maybe.
Pull over!
No.
I swear
Yes, thank you, Blondie, for your sacrifice. It's kind of... She's used to it, you know? The greater good, right? It's like the perfect example of the greater good. She, you know, get her out so that more people can benefit from more wagons. And she'll get there. I mean, I know, you know, there's no doubt in my mind at some point she'll be ranked 1000, so at the end of it, doesn't really matter. She's gonna get rank 700, eventually she'll get to rank 1000, so truly not worried about it. Some point here soon though, she's gonna have to be the main focus of the stream, because she's at 940,000, so another 60, she'll hit 1 million. I think that would be kind of cool to do that on stream with her.
Oh my God. Howdy, stranger.
There you go. There's your 5 minutes. At least it should be. 7 minutes and 16 seconds. Well over 5 minutes left. She got credit for it, so he should too. There you go. Moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. I should say at least 5 minutes left. Bothers me that it's worded the way it is. It's a common theme in this game. Things are not worded properly. I find myself constantly having to figure out exactly what it means. Probably could make a video just on that alone. All the stuff the game tells you that's incomplete or inaccurate. I mean, shoot, I had to make a video for the gold bonus this month, which doesn't even work the way that they claimed it would. Alright, let's stand down her posse. Hop over to his. This is good because this will help his trader goods cook. Change his decor.
Yar? How can I help?
He's already on basic. We'll do hunter for him. And then the last thing that's left is what? I forget. Oh, special moonshine. So after we deliver this one, I'll make a special moonshine batch. Which will probably be poison poppy, most
I
likely.
have finished this batch. We can sell it when you like, d'accord?
Bernal, let's deliver his berry cobbler. Frank Bennett.
Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is prepared, and these buyers are worth impressing, yes? I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something that will bring them crawling back for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, hein? Bonne route.
Alright, to the homestead, which is Strawberry Stables. even get enemy chasing after me. Alright, let me have Blondie hop out of his posse. I'm actually going to send her back to camp today. I think what I might do a little later, when it's time to start hunting, we'll hunt for her, basically. She needs a resupply too. I'm going to have her order supplies. See if maybe we can't get a wagon ready for her. I know yesterday I was trying to get wagons on both characters and ultimately fell just short of having his ready. I do think today, though, I can get both wagons ready. Earlier start to hunting for both of them. Like, he's done. Like, he'll have 100 goods here shortly if he doesn't have them already. And with her, let me order supplies real quick before I forget. She's gonna need some donations here at some point. I don't recommend ordering supplies unless you have a secondary character. In my case, I spent way too much time early on, you know, lower ranks, early trader days of ordering supplies. Now I feel like you have to do the resupply missions to get the XP for it. Usually, you know, you can end up with a wagon, which gives you 20 materials or 10 goods for pretty much nothing, you know. For like 5 minutes of work, you get 10 goods. But yeah. So on her, I'll order, but on him, I usually do the resupplies. Either way, I've got to start a new batch on him, and it needs to be a special, so we'll do Poison Poppy. Just ordered supplies, have 15 goods to go. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little Circle the Wagons here. A little mini version of it. If I can get 2 wagons on my characters,
Success!
we'll be in good shape.
Allons-y.
We don't necessarily need to run them back to back either. We could run his,
This will put
and then later in the stream, after I hunt for her, run hers. So there's a Poison Poppy. That should be my 9th and final roll daily once it's ready. Usually takes about 48 minutes. Right, I'm at 8 of 9. Yeah, 8 of 9. So Moonshiner will be 9. I could have done, like I said before, I could have done my small animals. I could have made a crypt stew. I usually, though, I like to work from bottom up when it comes to roll challenges. So just if I can get my 9 with those 3 rolls, then so be it. I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes here. 30 minutes ago, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes here. I gotta reload on my beverage. Quick facilities break. Pay the water bill, as Cap would say. But I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Plenty more Red Dead to come.
Revenue agents. They will kill the soul of this country, you know? S'il vous plaît. The prices at the moment, they are terrible. You should discuss with Maggie. There must be a way to get cheaper ingredients. Where did you get that recipe? C'est curieux. I look forward to beginning on it, huh?
All right. I guess. I think what I might do is go to. Well, let me check on this freaking dude. This Crips guy who wanted to sell these trader goods and then takes forever cooking them. Let me see where he's at, and then I think I might go do my valuables run. It's right around the time I started yesterday, though, so we might run into some that aren't quite there yet.
The Wanderer returns.
Get back to work, you lazy bum. Oh, he's got to. What's he at? 99? Get out of here. So he's done, basically. So yeah, wagon ready on him. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to Blackwater. We'll see if the one is there. The one valuable is there. If it's not, then maybe I'll do a little bit of hunting for Blondie real quick. I forget what time it was yesterday when I first started doing my run. I think it was right around now, 10:45, 11 o'clock. But let's peek in and see. Let's double check.
Would you watch it?
You can
cut that out right now. Let's settle it.
Hey, careful now.
Pay attention. What are you doing? Well, look who it is. Good to have you back. Shit!
I thought I felt some vibration. That's not hair though. Weird. Let's see, is it here yet, or do I have to come back? Nope, hasn't been 24 hours yet. Alright, cool, let's do some hunting for Blondie.
Careful there.
Hey, look out.
What the hell? Out of my way. People be still. Are you out of your mind?
Actually, where is she? The question is, where is her cat? I think she's in the lake, right? Yeah, she's in the lake. Which kind of makes it hard to get to her. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Emerald. have anything in my wagon. We dropped it all off yesterday. Alright, let's see what we can find. I'm not going to stress too much over 3 stars, etc. But if we can find several 3 stars, that would be good. Let's see if this buck is over. Perfect weather for hunting. There's gonna be shit out here. Fun. No, don't shoot it again. God dang it. Maybe hopefully I shot like an antler or something. Nope, I ruined it. F. That's why I don't recommend hunting from the hunting wagon. Breaking my own rule. Yeah. Give me that manual paint, man. That's why, like, part of me, I like when you play story. I like when, like, sitting in chapter 2 and everything, but you gotta, to me, you gotta at least get to the mission where you get manual paint, right? Where you save Sean on the train. then it's like, okay. I don't really care much for the Deadeye updates. After that, I don't really see too much of a difference, but the second that I can start manual painting, it's amazing. No option for that in online though, sadly. Ooh, there's a 3-star buck. I don't have a great angle on the head though. There we go. Got my 3-star buck there. Really great to have 2 of them though. You know, it's probably easier. We were talking about it yesterday with Ghost. I think it was Ghost who was saying about using the arrow, bow and arrow. If I could use bow and arrow from my hunting wagon, that'd be great. Because I don't want to keep calling the hunting wagon in and out, which is the only reason why I'm hunting from it now. But you can't use a bow when you're on a wagon. So pick your poison, as they say. I've gotten a lot better hunting from the wagon, so. Oh, what's that down there? Can I hit this shot? Ooh, nice. Dude, that would have been 3-star bucks if I didn't botch that one. Damn. What could have been, huh? Maybe my luck is changing, turning from over here. Seems like, you know, last few days we weren't finding any 3-star animals. Now there's tons of them. I hear that. Defend the campsite too. Let me try to get to that. Probably not. I'd probably go a little too slow. So I get my horses spawn in that way. Let's go. Let's try to get these people saved.
Well, boy, having fun yet?
Well, boy.
What the devil? I kill men for fun, you'll see.
Yeah, except I keep shooting my horse. I kill men for fun too, but I actually shoot them. I don't shoot their horses.
Time we dropped you for good.
That's completely a miss. But rarely do I shoot their horse. Come on. Kill that bastard. Reload, 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 reload.
Where's your...
Shut the hell up. Look at that horse has 2 bullet holes in its neck and side. Flank. Damn, dude. Shoot my horse. I want an ability card that makes them shoot better so the horses get shot as often. Can we make that happen? Alright, let's see how we do on the loots. let's try to find a few more 3 stars. Put on the back of the horse. I think the wagon's full. Pretty sure that last one filled up my wagon. One-star rabbits, 2-star rabbits. What are you? 2-star buck, I'll take it. Not ideal, but what are you? 3-star rabbit, sure. Let's go. 3-star animals everywhere today. Good day to hunt. I might even fill up his camp before we run his wagon. If it stays like this. Good hunting so far. Oh, I know, I know. You guys always kill the travelers. No, man. Would you kill the wolves after you freed them from the poachers? Actually, you might. I don't know. I have a heart. I have a heart for these 0s and 1s. Are they really ungrateful, though? I feel like they didn't say anything to me this time. One time, I finished up saving the guy. He was like, "Who the hell are you?" I'm like, "I'm the guy who just saved your ass." I mean, who the hell are you? Be dead without me. That's who the hell I am. See, I opened my damn mouth. I shouldn't have said anything about how good the hunting was. Now it's gonna be crap again. Hell, you little guys. Hunt a little quail. Pocket birds. Again, shout out to Ducky. Hey, Blast Deer, how's it going? Doing good, thank you for asking. Welcome. I just butchered a deer. A buck, technically. Take these quail. These are good. These count as small animals. If you're looking for your 10 small animals donated to the crypts daily today, you can stumble across some quail like this. That'll be an easy one. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go see if we can get one more side rabbit or badger or something. So, yeah, I'll take it. 2-star. Not ideal, but whatever. So we got a bunch of stuff to donate. I'm gonna actually go to Blondie's camp here.
How's it going?
Going good. And actually, I'm gonna make it so that we're in her posse. Wagon's almost ready. Yeah, so do you want to jump in and do yours, or do you want to wait a little bit? Totally up to you. I can get you invited to the party chat. We can hash it out. We could do Lady Dies and his, and then if you want to hang out in the lobby with me later, you're more than welcome to do that. And then I'll just be getting Blondie's wagon ready. So. Definitely want to donate this stuff to her. You want to wait? Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get Blondie's ready as quickly as possible. You let me know, though. I know you were originally supposed to be working today. And now that you're not, as soon as you're ready to hop in, just let me know. I'll shoot you an invite. So her Crips is working. She's at 6. So I don't know if that changes your mind, Cap. She's got a long way to go. But we're gonna get her there. I'm gonna keep donating everything I can to get her to a wagon. I'm gonna try to get my hunting wagon in here. That's one thing that's kind of shitty about this camp. I might have to go up to the road on foot now that the horse is gone. Oh, her horse is here. I'm on PlayStation. I have one character that's on PS4. She's like my secondary character. And then one character here on PS5. Ah! Freaking pronghorn. There we go. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna invite you to party chat too. There's a lobby invite. You'll probably come right back into Blondie's posse. Nice. Here comes Lady Di.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Yeah, we're in good shape here. 2 perfect bucks. I can't believe I
Very
missed that
nice.
one, man. That would have been great to have 3 perfect bucks.
Beautiful. Excellent. Thank you.
And then the poor one.
Okay, this'll have to do.
But that's like a lot of materials, which is good. I don't usually add people first time in chat, so I'm gonna say no. But you can definitely, watch, hang out, come around a few more times, get to know us a little better. At some point, we'll have you in here for sure. Gab, I'm gonna invite you to the party chat. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but if you want to hop into party chat, feel free. There he is.
Howdy.
Hey man, how's it going?
That's going. Yeah, I showed up to do this job, and the guy's like, man, it's a little bit muddy. I didn't realize how much it rained last night, actually. So I'm on a hillside, and, doing some weeding. And he said, if you don't want to do it, I was like, man, the way the wind's blowing anyhow, it'll dry out. We'll get her done tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's something else I could have done today. I was like, we might as well just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let. I probably got like, I don't know, 5-6 more minutes or something like that. You
Okay.
say Blondie's just getting started with her wagon?
Yeah, she's at 9, so it'll be another 3 hours for
Well,
her.
I'm still in Scarlet Meadows, so I'm like down that way somewhere.
Okay.
Downstream. So I'll be there.
Okay.
As soon as I'm ready, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, then we can either run him. We can run his and Lady Dies. Save Blondie's for a little later, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go around and do some. Oh, this is busted. I'm gonna go around and do some collecting of valuables while we wait. It should be ready by now. So. Yeah, I used to actually. I used to do a ton of call to arms. I haven't done one honestly in a very long time. Occasionally I'd do it if it's just a
Christmas.
daily. I'll hop in for one wave. But yeah, probably Christmas is probably the last time I did one. I've done them all, every which way you can think of. So for me, it's like I don't want to say I'm bored with it, but yeah, I'm not. I want some new ones. Really, is what it comes down to. I mean, I've done them with no mini map. I've done them with, you know, one revolver. Like,
Check
kind of
out.
burnt out on it.
Have you seen Heldorado's little quick explanation? Getting the grinding the gold with call to arms.
What this is the whole going to 5 waves and hop back out thing that you came up with?
No, that's mine.
Yeah.
But he says go to Blackwater, go to the highest building, jump off, and restart. He said it's gold bar every time.
Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
character.
I
So I have
that's
2
fine.
characters. Blast. One is rank 1000. The other one's 695. Going to be 696 here by the end of the stream. So I have 2 characters. Both are very high level.
You're a damn crazy person. You've earned this.
Check the old Blackwater valuable location. See what we got.
Hey, what is
Just
this?
smash that lady through the window.
Lord help me. How could you do such a thing?
Let's see, is it closed? Oh, it's closed. That means it's here. Because I was here earlier and I left it open. So yeah, we'll do some valuable looks here. While Blondie's goods are cooking, while Lady Dies wrapping up her goods. And then yeah, we'll do a couple wagons.
So yeah, I jumped in this morning to see if I could get see what was going on with the new race, the featured series.
Oh yeah, it's a new
Race
race series
they got
this
going
month,
on.
right? This week, rather.
Yeah.
Any
And what's
good?
the? I never did get to look. What is the? I could look it up in Newswire. The weekly bonus that you get. I guess it's like you do something.
Yeah, so if you complete all 3 Trader Daily challenges, you get
That's
a
it,
black
yeah.
Charo jacket for males and a black Clamine coat for females.
Yeah, I don't think I've got the chart on.
Yeah, it's one of those
There.
limited time clothing things, which I think I bought last time it was available. I bought all of them. The Clamine coat was just available not too long ago. I don't know if it was last month or the month before, but I feel like it was. I think I bought them all just recently, so. But that's for this week. Now until the 21st.
You said it was a Clement or something
Yeah,
like that?
Clamine, I don't know, yeah, Clymene, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, that's, I realized that's one of my favorites for the female character. I like the
Yeah.
blue one I got
Yeah, it's
here.
good. It's like a leather, right? Looks like a leather jacket almost.
Yeah, and it's got
Yeah.
like a tone down the arm, like a
Yeah.
whatever color tone you got going down the sleeve.
Yep. Yeah, I like, actually, it's one of the ones I like for my female character too. Yeah, slightly addicted. Just only slightly addicted. I mean, oh, I got an ambush. I mean,
Oh, nice.
you go back about a year or 2 ago, I was doing 10,
Yeah,
12-hour
sure.
sessions.
Have you started it? Oh, well, I guess so. Yeah, ambush is ambush.
Yeah,
Too bad I wasn't in your lobby. But hey, I mean, too bad I wasn't in your posse. But
Yeah, you
hell,
would
in
have
this
been
solo
here and got a
lobby,
kill.
wouldn't be
Yeah,
hard
I'm
to
sure we'll
find
get another
another.
one. I mean, I usually, well, for the longest while they haven't been popping, but usually once one pops, then I start seeing them all over. Check, if you're looking for one, check that man to post one, if that's gonna pop.
What did I tell your lady when I catch up with her?
Well, if all I need to do is if I can get a moonshine delivery to Aurora Basin,
Exactly.
I'll get one.
Yep.
Because half the time I get it.
Yep, I've been getting that one. I don't usually go that way, but I like to check that one every so often. Ow. Let's see, a couple more guys here.
My trip is done. get my camp ready. Make a stew, maybe. Get venison
There you
and
go.
mushroom.
One fending off an ambush. 0.1 gold. It's also number 95 of this wave, I think. We're getting close to resetting that. Where is it? There it is. 95 of 100. So if I can get 5 more, there's more gold to be had. Not that I need it, but it's always nice.
Yeah. See, I was thinking about trying that little coalition called arms, and not that I would really want to do it because it's like, what am I going to do with the gold? So, but just to see if it works, you know.
Yeah, so he's saying go into Blackwater, go on one of the roofs,
do a call to arms,
jump off right
Blackwater, and
away.
go to the highest roof. Yeah, just as soon as you get in there, start it up, you know, ready up or whatever. If you're doing it solo, it's.
I mean, that seems like pretty good gold glitch.
Yeah. Unless I misread him because he said 1, but I think it's just 0.1.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I always use these tomahawks these days. I'm trying to, I realize some new folks here. I've done pretty much all the sharpshooter awards except for this one, kill with a sniper rifle headshot. This one, melee weapon, executions, and then the big one's been the throwing weapons. I'm so close. That's 301 of 500. I have less than 700 now. 699 to go until that's maxed out. So, IPA, how's it going? Question about my stream tags. Which tags do you find to get the most traffic? I don't really use tags. I probably should. I was just watching a video this morning on doing tags in your videos, but I don't use them when I stream, but when I use anything Red Dead related, so like I just did a video on trying to explain the gold bonus this month. I did Red Dead Online and Rockstar Games. I feel like are two of the biggest ones. So like,
see, if you're on PlayStation, I know mine, it automatically gives like Red Dead Redemption 2 hashtag. You know, it automatically gives the game tag.
Yeah, and it'll do like PS5 share as well.
Yeah,
I think if I remember correctly, I eliminated those from.
Oh really?
Yeah, just because I didn't really care for the PS5 share. That's kind of a silly tag to me.
Yeah.
Let me look and see though.
I didn't know you could get rid of those.
Yeah, I took them out. I took them out.
I might do that because I always put my own.
I did that, but yeah,
I
think
do
you're
my
better
own
off putting your
PlayStation
own.
Live.
Anything automated, I would say just get rid of it because the AI is going to pick up on that and it's going to be like, okay, this person used the same tag 5 million other people used, and
it clumps you into a very broad.
To do it. So yeah, try to get as specific as you can to your video. So like I think I did. What did I use for the monthly trader bonus one? I did hashtag Red Dead Online, hashtag Rockstar Games. So I don't get too specific with the tags.
I always have to throw in the Rockstar fixing my goddamn game.
Yeah, and cuss like Grandpa, right?
Yeah, cuss like Grandpa. Yeah. I mean, I gotta warn people, you know, because I know when I was growing up, it was like Grandpa was the only one who ever cussed, and parents didn't want to around the kids because parrot and all that shit.
Yeah, we're lucky. I cuss all the time in front of the kids. I just tell them I can say this, but you can't, and they've been pretty good so far. You know, again, they're only 9 years old, so we'll see how it plays out over the next 5 years. But my wife is worse. My wife's the worst one. Like when they were real little, you know, she was like changing Avery or something, and Avery was like squirming around. She ended up getting some on her finger. She was like, "Motherfucker," and Avery was like, "Motherfucker." It was like Avery's third word, but she hasn't said it since, so it's all good.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, we just explained to them that they're not, you know.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of an
may
adult
say
thing.
it, but you're like, I even chastised Morgan. She's been saying "sucks" a lot lately. I'm like, don't say that. Say "stinks" or. You know, for me, it's not even so much about like the cursing. It's more about like the sounding intelligent. Like
it's
there's so many other words in the English language you could choose from for most swear words. But I get it too. Like I said, like I do it too. So there is a collectible here. What is it? Must be upstairs.
So I just went ahead and opened my posse if you wanted to jump in mine.
Oh yeah, you ready to do your wagon?
But it's up to, whenever you want to. You
Yeah,
said
no, we can do it.
your male character's got his done, right?
Yeah, his is done. Yep. Yeah, let me give
And
you a
I'm
sec.
down here
Just
just
grab this
close to roads where the train
Yeah, I think
station's
so.
at.
I think so, dear. But be specific to. I'm gonna call you Blast. So I'm not sitting here calling you Deer. Be specific to your video. Like, if you're doing something specific, like if you're live streaming and you're doing dailies, tag it and say dailies. If you're live streaming and you're doing PvP, tag it and say PvP. If you're live streaming and you're doing CTAs, tag it and say CTA. If you're doing all that stuff, if you plan on doing all that stuff, then use all three. You got to give the algorithm a chance. The whole idea, right? This big bag algorithm that we all talk about. The whole idea is to get your video in front of people who want to see it, so that they're not just passing over it. And that can be a challenge for anybody, really.
And if you're not monetized, don't let YouTube pick who gets to see it.
Well, that's the
You
other
gotta
thing too,
create
right?
do
Yeah, if you're
your own
not
thing.
monetized, I wouldn't even necessarily. I wouldn't say don't sweat it because you want to set yourself to be monetized.
Yeah, you
but-
got to do it yourself. They're not going to put
Right.
it out there for you.
Exactly. So let me. You're just gonna go right to doing wagon. You got moonshine you want to do, or it's up to you, honestly.
Let me check the moonshine real quick.
Okay.
Then I can always pull you in.
I'll go there just in case. Everyone calls you Deer. I'll call you Deer. Ken, how's it going? Ken Nickerson, howdy, welcome. Blast, yeah, I like Blast, honestly.
Oh, crap.
You got a disclaimer on your thumbnails that they may be strong languages, they'll judge. That's good. That's a good thing. I don't know that it really matters. So my whole thing on that is, YouTube's supposed to be 18 plus. Are there kids that get on here that are younger than 18? Absolutely. My own daughter has a YouTube channel. She's 9, right? So but to me, it's not necessarily your responsibility to control who's watching the content on your channel. And really, the only reason why any of that stuff even matters, why YouTube even started bothering with the whole 18 plus thing, is because they got in trouble. The FCC came down on them, or FTC, I guess, came down on them. This is going back like probably 5-10 years now, because they were putting ads on videos that were directed at kids, and that's supposedly illegal. At least it was at the time. In an online internet environment, you're not supposed to target ads at kids. They still do it now. Like, my daughter was watching Blippi or something the other day, and I saw an ad, and I'm like, how are they still doing that? I didn't think that they could get away with that. But all you have to do, like if you're Blippi, is say that your average audience is over the age of 18. It's a lie, and everyone knows it, but that's kind of how that whole thing works. So I know, like, there's a lot of, like, you're not alone, Blast. A lot of content creators, when they first start out, kind of panic over that whole thing, and they're like, "Oh, my stuff's not really 18 plus, or it's not appropriate," and that's fine. Like, kudos to you for putting that disclaimer out there. But just so you know, you don't have to do that. You're not obligated.
I straight
the
up marked
responsibility.
mine as being 18 over.
Yeah, and fair enough, but you're not obligated to do that. Again, to me, that is YouTube sort of passing the buck, right? They're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you content creators, you better be careful out there. It's like, no, bro, it's your platform. You guys are the ones that got in trouble at first. Like, how about you crack down on? And I don't know how you do that, right? Anybody can log on and create a YouTube channel and say that they're over the age of 18. So
Yeah.
there's no real way to control that. T-Man, how's it going, man? I was just talking about you last night, dude. I haven't seen you in a minute, but I was talking about
what's up, man?
Coma Cat and
Yeah.
messing with Coma Cat, and Coma Cat talking about how my character looked similar to your character, and I was like, nah, man, T-Mat's character is way more buff than mine. But yeah, I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm headed back to
No
and
moonshine.
when I opened up my posse, they put it in Gaptooth. So it's down there right next to a gang hideout, though, if you want to get in.
Oh yeah, we could try. You think it's
I
gonna
did
spawn
find.
in?
I mean, if it's still there, I don't know if it'll still be there.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
there when I just happened to go there by accident.
Yeah, it probably won't be there.
I mean, if it's there, it stays on the map for half the day, right?
But well, it might spawn back in. But if you didn't leave your character, If you like, for me, if you didn't like, if Blondie was
Yeah,
down
see.
there and I went
But no,
back, then
it's gone.
yeah, it probably
Yeah,
despawned
it's
when you
gone
left the area. It
straight.
might spawn back in. So you're down in Gap Tooth. Let me get down there. I'm actually gonna have Blondie jump in, even though her goods are still
Yeah,
cooking. I'm gonna have her jump in for this so that she can get, because she missed out on some of these
yeah,
last
go
night.
for it.
she
I
she
might
fell on the
have
sword.
to. I might have to send her an invite because
Okay.
if she
Most of your
didn't get
viewers
on
are
there,
between 10 and 16 years old. Yeah, see, say, I mean, you gotta kind of be careful. I mean, again, you'll find I'm very much free speech. Now, does that mean that I tolerate people coming in and saying stuff in my stream chats? No, that's a different story. Especially someone who, like, last two streams, not last night, but the last two streams before that, I've had people jumping in. They wait out the 5 minute timer on the subscription only to say that the game is dead. I'm like, well, that's a troll. So, like, I'm not going to tolerate that. That, to me, falls outside of the parameters of so called free speech. Um, that's just someone messing
so,
around. So,
so you're right. It did spawn in again.
oh, yeah, look at that. All right, hold on. Let me get. Well, it's a hideout. Let me get Blondie in a posse real quick.
Yeah,
I do like this one, but let me just get her in a
I was
posse.
gonna
I'll
say.
put her in camp.
It's not. I'm not even seeing her on the list.
Really? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
because she was in her
yeah.
catalog.
That could be. Oh, there she is now. Outlaws. Invite.
Yeah, she's fast traveling to Blackwater just to get her out of the
Yeah, I went to invite
camp.
posse and it just brought up your name. I'm like, well.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, that's right. Oh, Outlaws. Duh. It was Outlaws.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
looking for that. I wasn't looking for PT.
yeah, it's her tent spawned right in front of me. That's hilarious. So let me bring her down there. Bear with me. PS4. You don't do any foul language and all that. You're clean, but sometimes your friends play with party, you get routed. Yeah, it happens. It's gonna happen. And again, not only is YouTube supposed to be 18 plus, this game is 18 plus. So
Yeah.
if
And that's
you're
why I
playing this
straight up went
game,
ahead and
it's
did it
not your
anyway.
responsibility. But you can, I mean, certainly you can do all these things to, disclaimers and whatnot to relieve you of even more responsibility. But yeah, I tend not to worry about it. I don't cuss too much. Occasionally I get a little fired up. You'll hear me four-letter words, but I don't feel the need to. Like I said, I don't worry about the 18 plus because that was back when I was doing like heavy Lego channel stuff when those 18 plus things came out, and a lot of the content creators in Lego were like, dude, yes, I'm building with what's designated as a children's toy, but there's a whole bunch of adults that enjoy building with Lego, and these were
Yeah.
adult specific Lego channels that now had to go in and do all this stuff about, oh, my channel's 18 plus, and now they're not showing it to kids at all, or they don't have ads on their channel. So I just remember that being a whole big thing, and I think, again, the end result was great if you want to designate your channel as 18 plus, but you don't have to. To me, that's like, again, YouTube trying to, I guess, be able to, if they get sued, say, well, we told our creators that they had to do this. It's like it's an out for them,
Alrighty.
So used to Twitch, you were behind by 10 minutes. That's hilarious.
Alright, I'm gonna pay the water bill real quick and I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
yeah, no worries. We'll do this hideout when you get back. I'll keep talking about YouTube nonsense. You like the subscriber only feature? How do you activate that? So what I typically do, I used to be able to do it from my tablet. Now I just do it through YouTube Studio. So I've got I have the tablet up so I can read and keep up with chat, but I've also got my YouTube Studio up on the desktop. So when I first go live, the first thing I do is go to my content tab, over to my live tab, and then within the video itself, you can click the edit of details, and then you just go to customization, and it's there for you to change to subscribers only, and you can determine, if you want it to be a minute or 5 minutes, or there's a whole bunch of options, up to 20 minutes. That seems a little excessive to me. For me, the strategy is if someone's willing to wait out a 5 minute timer to come in and talk some bullshit, then the joke's on them, right? Especially since if they come in, wait out the 5 minute timer, and then still try to troll me, I'm just gonna get rid of them. So then they wasted their time. Like, I think it's funny. I get a kick out of it, trolling the trolls, so to speak, right? 5 minute timer. You're gonna sit there and wait, and then say, "Oh, imagine playing a dead game," and it's like, okay, well now you're gone. No one even saw it. Most people didn't even see the message, so that person wasted their 5 minutes. I think it's kind of funny. So Anyway, that's how you do
Yeah.
that. A lot more restrictions on
Imagine
requirements.
watching
YouTube.
somebody.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Imagine watching somebody play a dead game.
yeah, exactly. Imagine waiting out a 5-minute
That's
timer to say dead game on a dead game. Like the joke is on you,
So you
motherfucker.
just
Like at the
get,
end of the day, the joke
yeah.
is like you don't realize how the joke is on you. Like we're all laughing at you while I'm still having fun
Thanks for the
playing a game
watch
that I
time.
enjoy. Whether you, yeah, thanks for the watch time. Thanks for the sub. Even if you delete the sub, at least thanks for the sub. Thanks for the view.
Yeah.
You know, there's all these different things. It's like again, the joke is on you. I enjoy playing this game. If you think it's a dead game, then why the hell are you wasting your time? Go play whatever games you don't think are dead. Yeah, occasionally. Like I said, I think the 5-minute timer thing, T-Mad, I think that weeded out a lot of it. You know, I think most people who are looking to troll aren't going to sit around and wait 5 minutes to sub. You know, sub to a channel, then wait 5 minutes just to say some nonsense. Occasionally, we still see it, but I see it a lot less often than the other streamers that I follow who don't take advantage of that. Um, you know, oh, we're going. Nice, let's go. We can talk while we ride. But yeah, I think it's been a pretty effective strategy. I started doing it maybe a year and a half ago, and it's cut down on what I mean, I hardly ever see trolls anymore. That's not to say we don't see them, but hardly ever see them anymore. Anyway, you could screenshot that and send it to you. Can't picture the screen. Are you in YouTube Studio right now? We can go through it. But no, I'm not gonna screenshot it. Sorry. I think if you search on YouTube how to do it, you'll see. Just search like how to turn on subscribers only mode from YouTube Studio. You should be able to find a video for that. Dutchman, how's it going? Welcome. I think I said hello. If not, hello. Haven't seen a troll chat in forever. Twitch, yeah, dude. I tried Twitch and I got like a bot almost right away. It wasn't a troll, but it was some like sexy pictures bot.
Yeah,
You
I got
remember
the
like how
same
we used to get
thing,
over
yes.
here? Yeah, I used to get them over
Yeah.
here a ton, and then YouTube cut down on that. But Twitch, I don't know, man. I like I said, I Twitch streamed for a little bit, and the only comment I got one comment from an actual person, and the other one was from a bot. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going back to YouTube. Yeah, see, on the phone, you may have some trouble. I know on my tablet, I used to be able to do it right from my tablet, and then they changed the settings in a way that you can't do it on the tablet anymore. At least not on my outdated tablet that I use. But yeah, I wouldn't know, I don't even know if I can remember how to do it on the phone. Things are doing another bot. Yeah, they all do, man. Facebook and Twitter/X, dude. Twitter's the worst for it. Like, I got so many bots, like porn bots, OnlyFans bots on my Twitter account. Not even on my personal Twitter account, on my Outlaws Twitter account. It's like every time I say something, comment on someone else's stuff, it's like Mia Khalifa has liked your. I'm like, dude, no, she didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let me just check this out.
But they're all. I think they all do that, right? Like, if you've ever seen, I'm a big fan of this show that used to be on HBO. I think it might still be on. I haven't watched it in a while though. But the early seasons of Silicon Valley, they go through all that stuff and they show you exactly how the tech industry is with, like, you know, user farms and those kinds of things, right? Like entire warehouses of people over in like Thailand who their only job is to create a Yahoo or Gmail account and then sign up for whatever app the company's trying to sell. If so, you know, I don't even know if you can find that, and I don't, you know, you don't need to watch the whole series, but there's one episode that sticks with me. At the very end of the episode, they show all the different Thailanders, or whatever the right proper term is for them, where they're just sitting there, you know, 8 hours a day generating new emails to generate fake accounts and pump up the user numbers. That's why when people tell me all the time, like, oh yeah, Red Dead's more popular than ever, I'm like, 6 years later, that seems fishy to me. I feel like that's what it is. People you know, Rockstar paid for
I guess you do
fake
have to keep
accounts.
on holding. I went to cinematic, so it would steer itself. Since we're
Yeah.
not dealing with enemies right now, this is cool.
Yeah.
You can get some screenshots. Get some really nice screenshots of it. But you gotta keep holding the button though. You actually screw that though.
Yeah, it's not as cool as when you're on your horse. It's not as easy.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't usually use it when I'm on a wagon. I like the horse one though, that's great. I wish other games would incorporate that. Go cinematic while riding on the back of a water wing in Horizon. Where do I
I
sign
wish
up?
you could still get in. I wish you could still get into photo mode on here, and because
Yeah.
it's like even if it's all live multiplayer and everything, everybody still moves around, but you can move your camera however you want. Like in No Man's Sky, you
Yeah.
can still go to photo mode, but everybody's still moving. You know?
It doesn't affect anybody else, it's just you. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and you get some great pictures on No Man's Sky.
Oh, yeah.
They got a great
Yeah,
photo
really
mode.
good. Yeah. If they had the graphics of Elite Dangerous, I'd be stuck on that game.
Yeah. Still doing roleplay, huh? Nice, man. Yeah, so Austin shut down his server. I saw he's got a job with Space Force. Is that right? Did I see that on Twitter? I haven't seen him around in a while. I'm assuming that's why. That's insane, though. That's freaking cool. I couldn't tell. He posted that right around April Fool's. I couldn't tell if he was messing around, if it was an April Fool's joke.
He
or...
got back on for a little bit, though, didn't he?
SpaceX. Yeah, not Space Force. Sorry, SpaceX. Yeah, he just posted something on Twitter the other day.
Well, all right.
Oh, Twitter. Yeah. I don't even have Twitter.
I only got it because I think it's funny. It's like, you know, it's like its own world. Like there's stuff that happens in Twitter, and everybody goes crazy about it. And then I'll talk to like my wife, my mom, like people who are like living in the real world, not online all the time, and they have no clue about it. And then like the next day, it's gone off of Twitter, and they're on the next thing. It's like every day there's this new thing that's like, oh, the Twitter, you know. I just get the biggest kick out of it because it's so important to everyone who's on Twitter 24 hours a day, and the rest of the outside world has no clue that it ever even happened. So it just goes to show you just how unimportant it actually is. But you know, I post on there. I like posting on the sports teams pages, right? So like, you know, people were shitting on our ladies basketball team, and then like the UCLA team that they played in the Final Four was like, tonight we're gonna shock the world by beating us. And so after the game was over and UConn won, I went back there and I said, update. So that's what I use it for. I like talking shit about sports to people who start trouble, really. Like I've never been one to start shit talking in sports, but if you say you're gonna beat your team's gonna beat my team and then you don't, I'll remind you that you lost. But it's funny, man. It's like I said, it's like with anything else. Even the sports side of Twitter, people go all up in arms about certain things. More violent vids and shorts just scrolling through X and Twitter than watching. Yeah, dude, seriously. I've seen people flat out die on that app. And it's not marked sensitive or anything. It's like, oh, there goes a dude's head. He just got run over by a truck. No content warning or anything.
What's that on?
On Twitter. Just scrolling.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they'll show you like car getting smushed between two 18-wheelers and it's the Wild West on Twitter. Digital Wild West.
You got some kind of brain disease?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not even searching for it. Just scrolling through, and you know they're supposed to be able to say like if that kind of stuff is like triggering to you, you're supposed to be able to click on it and say, don't show me any more of this.
Report.
But then not even not even reporting it. I don't know what the reports would do, but you can I think the idea is to click on it, it takes it out of your timeline, and then you shouldn't see more stuff like that. But I feel like it doesn't work. It gets rid of the one video, but it's almost like by clicking on it, then you see
Well, it's
more of
like
it.
putting yourself on. It's
It's
like
like
putting your number on a no call list. Yeah, right.
exactly,
Good luck with that. Good luck with that no call thing. Because you
exactly.
think
It's
they're gonna get
exactly
that memo? No,
it. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly
they're
what it's
not
like.
gonna get that memo.
But yeah, it's wild. It's you know. Usually I sit there scrolling while I'm watching something at night on TV or whatever. Usually it's some kind of sporting event. I forgot my freaking shotgun.
I changed some of my settings. A little more free aim, you know, a little less sensitive on the
Yeah.
because you gotta get in the habit of at least trying to get close to.
Time to die.
Well, I feel like like if you do that too much and then you go to try and PvP, it's almost like you did yourself a disservice.
I'll put him. Well, shit. You regret
Oh, what? Why didn't I execute him? There we go. I have no hat. Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, T-Mad, take care, man. Good to see you. Good to hear from you.
T-Mad, be cool, man. Oh shit, I'm the wrong way.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
damn you to hell.
And they still want to cuss you. And I'm like, hey, man, I'm here
You're
with the
welcome.
goods, dude. Leave me alone.
Exactly. There it is. 696 for Blondie. Very nice. Let me. Oh, the hideout's still down here. Want me to hold her here? We can go do that to hideout. Or you just want to jump into mine and do my wagon?
We could do the hideout if it's still there. Don't
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, because I could left her back at camp. So if we can get a camp to get out of here, we can go do that hideout. I don't know though. Might be a tough spot to get a camp.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, usually I can. I don't know what's going on. There we go.
Yeah, that goes. You just like zipped right up in front of me.
Alright, he's here, so he should stay.
You still working on sniper headshots?
Yeah, tried to. It's a never-ending thing, though. You only get like 10 of them at most, at a time. You know.
Yeah.
At some point, I'll go and maybe do a CTA, try to get more, but yeah, just kind of plugging away at it. And then I'm doing the tomahawk thing still too. Oh, bounce off the thing. That's hilarious. Here, take that.
Oh shit! I thought you were still on the other one. I was kind of
Uh,
backing up, waiting for these guys to come down from the top.
Yeah, sometimes they'll come down here. They'll come down the hill. They're fun
Yeah,
to shoot at. They come down the hill. They lose legs and stuff.
yeah, yeah.
You got the guys in the mine already, right?
No, well, just a couple.
Okay.
I didn't go way up in there. All those are in the mine.
Alright, now they should.
Oh, they are coming. They are.
Yeah.
See, there wasn't nobody up there when I went up there. Like it said that they were all in the mine.
There you are. Yeah, it's funny how it's like there can only be a certain number of enemies on the screen at a time. So like once you kill one, then like, 10 more spawn.
I think I do like this setting a little bit more. I tuned it down a little bit because it forces you to aim first, or point first and then aim.
Right.
You know what I mean? Use the cursor to point first and then.
So I run the same ability cards no matter what I'm doing, which is kind of I probably shouldn't. So I've got Painted Black. I think it's the closest to story mode Red Dead, but like me and Kat were talking about earlier, I would love to have manual painting ability. Strange Medicine was a game changer for me. I used to solo CTAs. I would die in like wave 5 or wave 6 all the time, and then I started using this card. It's so great. I mean, you throw a stick of dynamite and your health is right back up to full ring. Eye for Eye I started using because I was getting more headshots, and then Fool Me Once I like, especially again for CTAs. Less damage. Easy to
Nah, I
every
ran all the way
shot,
around
so.
here, and that bitch is gonna run down the hill now.
Occasionally, I will switch to not Strange Medicine, Slow and Steady. If I'm facing off against a legendary animal, I don't want to get bucked from my horse. I've used Focus Fire and quite an inspiration when I've done group CTAs. So, this is what I got right now. I know there's a sharpshooter card I could use to increase my sniper kills. There's actually some melee cards I could use for executions. I'm going to get to those at some point, but for now, I just like the standard loadout. I wish they would give us the ability to swap them, have like 3 or 4 different loadouts that I could swap to, so I don't have to sit there messing with cards all the time. Like, one of the most annoying things to me is I come across a legendary animal, I've got to switch. Oh, nice treasure map. I got to switch over to Slow and Steady, and then I forget to put it back on. So I don't know. I wish there was a better system for it, but those are the 4 that I use. It's mostly PvE for me, right? So I don't recommend those cards if you're doing PvP, but they're great, I think, for PvE. I used to use like horse cards and stuff like that too, but then I found that most of the time when I'm engaging in fights with NPCs, I'm off the horse. But again, it would be nice to be able to switch back to that if I found myself getting engaged in, like that defend the campsite that I just did. It would be great to switch to horse cards for that. So as the horse is getting shot, it's not really doing much damage.
I try to keep my horse cards on me because I don't like getting off my horse.
Yeah. See,
If I have to, I will.
I'm the opposite. I found that I would get off my horse quite a bit, other than for defend the campsites. But that, like I said, that Strange Medicine was a total game changer for me. I now have completed every CTA solo, and I credit it mostly to Strange Medicine. Are we still in combat? What is going on here? How come I can't
No,
fast
it's
travel?
over now.
Yeah, the fast travel is like bugged at your camp. It's
Oh,
grayed out.
huh.
Interesting. I wonder if I did this, if it would work. Yeah, that's weird.
I could move my camp and then I might be able to
No, you're fine.
set up yours, go into.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel out of here before I set my camp up anyway. And I think he has moonshine, so we could do his moonshine too. He's got
Yeah.
poison pop, or at least he should. Oh wait, did I not finish that? Because I've been in other posses. I gotta take a look at that. I think. Let me stand down.
How have you been holding up? What do you think? We're all cursed here.
If I don't have the daily, then I didn't. Yeah, that's funny. I'm still waiting for my moonshine to go. Let me see where Marcel's at though. I'll have Blondie hop in his, and then I'll let you know when we're ready. If he has moonshine, or if he's close to moonshine, I may just wait.
Yeah.
Do that first, and then do Trader Wagon after. But still, I mean, so much to do today. It says I've been shooting for 2 hours. We're just scratching the surface. I haven't finished my valuables run yet. I want to do maybe some naturalist sampling a little later if, you know, we get these hunting wagons done, trader wagons done, and I've got enough materials. I may switch over from killing animals to sampling them. We'll
Yeah,
see.
mine's since I got rid of my main account yesterday, I'm gonna get it started once I get done with this one.
Yeah. So let me get her situated at his camp. Exciting that I'm at 696 now. She's closing in on 700 here. Not bad for a secondary character.
Yeah.
Wildlife photographer. Oh, I got a bootleg mission up here we can do if you want to. Here. Are you in a place where you can hop in the posse?
I'm in my moonshine shack right now. I was
Oh, okay.
checking it.
Are you
It
in Tall
still
Trees?
doesn't have one. Yeah.
Bonjour. It
So,
is
yeah, I think I
well
just
to see you.
passed.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're right
Right.
behind me. I heard you just coming down the stairs. Right? Are you? Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
So yeah, if you got your posse open, I'll go ahead and jump
Yeah,
in.
let me get out of the moonshine shack.
A bientôt.
I'll open mine up, or I'll send you an invite. Actually, you should be able to. Oh, maybe not. You might have dropped it. All the posse hopping we've been doing
There
lately.
it is, right there. Yeah, rejoin. I'm there.
Okay, cool. You got in.
Now we're glitching together. We're right on top of each
Oh
other.
yeah, there you are. Oh, I see you now. I like that outfit you got.
Yeah, this is another one of the traders outfits.
Yeah.
I think, so I'll go ahead and do it.
All right, let's do some more throwable kills. But yeah, given how much of the throwables and melee that I've been trying to do lately, it's probably better for me to go with Slippery Bastard than Painted Black. But I
Yeah.
do like the Painted Black. You can still target. You can still paint like enemies, like these guys right here. I think it's you lose a lot less tomahawks. I still lose a bunch of tomahawks, but you lose a lot less tomahawks if you use Painted Black.
Take it down the road.
You get throw little like
shit.
curveballs. Oh, see that one I didn't paint them that time. Oh, I'm getting that. Get off me, bitch. I got my tomahawk back before you even hit the ground. I love it.
you to the collarbone there.
Yeah. Pretty painful way to go, I imagine.
Oh god, it hurts for a long time.
I don't think you die quite as quickly as these guys do in the game.
No, that's like a gut shot.
Yeah.
That's a terrible way to die.
Days.
You can be in pain for like 3 hours
Yeah.
until you die.
Get my hat back. So yeah, his moonshine wasn't ready, so we'll bounce out of here. Do his trader. Yeah, I don't even think he was close. So let me. I'll go back and double check.
I lost my hat.
He's got 4 more drugs still to go. Alright, let's just do my wagon. Yeah, let's just do my trader. I'll get the daily probably halfway to destination. But that's fine. Then if it's a daily again tomorrow, I can automatically get it.
Oh, so I did finally get no kill. Sedate and revive. Oh, I forgot to change the core.
Alright, man. Let's do this.
Oh, so you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot there's a new Mad Bazaar weekly shopping list. Doesn't look like a good one.
I forgot about it.
Bunch of cards. Queen of Wands, King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. I'd rather just hold on to those and sell them as card sets.
Yeah. But pretty much the easiest ones you can get them every day.
Yeah. I miss the black and white and shot in the dark sets. They haven't done those in forever. I think they know that we're onto them. So they're not giving us that one. Let me grab my shotgun too.
Suit. Get the horse out of the camp. 1,000 items collected from your delivery box.
Nice. Dude, I used to always, whenever it was Trader Month, or week, I guess, back when it was weeklies, I used to always rock this outfit with this pump, man. It just felt like natural.
Yeah.
I probably won't use these, but let's clean them just in case.
This is
right.
I forgot what it is.
Ready?
The Monterey.
We're
The
in
Monterey
business.
is what this.
Oh, yeah. That
So
outfit.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go for it.
Alright, let's do it.
Right. I've got a batch ready to go, and a buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work. All you need to do is go make the sale. Bit of a trek, but I know you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
We could live in a palace right now, Chris. We got all the gold, all the money we need. Let's go. Let's go by the mayor's house. Let's sign the name. We have a room for everybody in the posse. McFarland's. You want to ride the wagon and ride your horse.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Let's go.
I hope it's a nice, peaceful ride. I don't want to have to deal with
Yeah.
bandits on the way. I'd like to kick it.
That's why I like it. I used to like the shootouts. I guess they're good either way.
So did you see the game I was playing,
Shootouts are
World
good
of
for
Warships?
No, I must have missed that one.
It was free on PlayStation Plus, and I started
Okay.
on it. It's pretty cool. It's you have to think of it more of a strategic move, like a battlefield, your ships. It's really cool. I'm trying to learn it. It's something that I streamed it a couple times just because I was trying to figure it out. Hopefully somebody would jump in, tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Right.
But I haven't tried to look up any videos on it or anything yet. But it's they keep up with it. It's got like battle passes and does these monthly missions and stuff like that, weekly missions.
Yeah, so they're like always adding stuff to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must be nice. I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, not Red Dead. Yeah.
But you said it's like a strategy game. I used to love those strategy games.
Well, yeah, it's like World of Warships they're all battleships and,
Yeah.
and clipper, different navy. It's basically strictly all navy ships and stuff.
Yeah.
But you still got to deal with like your bombers that are coming.
Okay.
You got planes that come in. And,
Okay. Yeah.
but the different weaponry it's pretty realistic. It's not like any scientific, sci-fi show or anything like that.
Right.
But it's just interesting. I thought it'd be kind of cool. And then I was like, I wonder if they got like an Air Force base game. Okay, well, there's this jump school, like
Okay.
an Air Force jump school, Air Force Special Forces jump school. They don't specifically say like pararescue, which is the only Special Forces Air Force has.
Right.
Which I thought about cross training into it, but it never occurred. So. But that seems pretty cool, but the graphics are not all that great.
No.
It was like PlayStation 2 shit.
That's all right though, man. I love graphics. Like I'm always about good graphics, but it doesn't.
But if it's interesting enough.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the best games I've ever played are like 8-bit, 16. You know what I mean? Like I just played that the Zelda game. Where the first time you could play as Zelda, it was the same thing. It's like Super Nintendo level graphics, but it was freaking awesome, man. She couldn't even jump that high when you first start.
I'd like to try Gun again. I loved that game on PlayStation 2. Gun was great.
Yeah. Well, you could totally like. I think so. I got a buddy from high school who does this arcade restoration and repair channel. His channel blew up because it's such a niche topic, right?
Right.
If you started like a separate channel. I mean, you don't have to start a separate channel, but if you started like a separate channel from the ground up and did like old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games, I bet you.
Oh man.
Like, there's a huge following for that. I guarantee you.
Yeah, you would have to though run it through your computer and do.
Yeah, you'd have to have a PC, right? You'd have to have a PC with a capture card.
If I get a PC, I'm on the lookout for one. If I do that, I'm going Odyssey. Dangerous. That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I'd love to get into that.
Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. I was talking about it yesterday with Wilkie. I have the setup to do all that stuff. I could live stream whatever the hell game I wanted to. I could bounce in and out, jump around different games in the same live stream session. But I just haven't actually dove into it. I got my capture card. I started capturing gameplay on single player games and editing videos like that. And that's just kind of how I went about it. It's too easy, like, click the start button on PlayStation to live stream. It's so much easier than taking a day to finish the setup of the PC and the capture card live stream. Well, I mean, once it's done, it's the same idea. You just push a button and go live, but you gotta get it to a level where it's set up first. And, I'd have to do I would want to do like practice live stream, so I'm not dicking around with the audio. during an actual
Yeah.
live stream. And I'm like, well, the time that I would use to dedicate to a private live stream to test audio, I'd much rather have a public live stream like right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You might as well go ahead and do
it's
it.
hard
Yeah,
to
just go
find
all in.
time to take away. And then, the other thing too is if I, have time at night where it's like, okay, the kids are loud in the background, but who cares because it's a private live stream where I'm testing the audio anyway. Well, then I'm playing other games. I'm playing MLB The Show and Ghost of Tsushima. That's like my time, to play as like just a gamer or whatever. So it's really hard to find, ultimately, hard to find time to get all that stuff set up. I wish I had taken more time when I initially set it up to do that stuff. Now it's like, it's not that I can't find the time to do it. It's just, like I said, I have other priorities.
This is a nice chill ride.
Yeah. Good one. We should get a pretty good little shootout too. This McFarland's shootout's usually pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, if I did all that stuff, I could get like camera set up in the room here. I mean, I have the camera for PlayStation camera too that I use occasionally, but it might be nice to do some actual more professional looking live streams, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what the right term is for it, but take it to the next level. But too many single player games I want to play, and rather save the capture card for that, really. At some point, maybe invest in a second capture card. One so I can do all the live stream stuff I'm talking about, and then keep the one I got now set up for single player. I don't know, there's so many options.
So the capture card allows you to just pick up on something else entirely, like a different modem coming in, like.
So it's like basically it's like the same HDMI cable that you're using that you would take and plug into your TV.
Yeah.
Right, from your PlayStation to your TV. Rather than going from the PlayStation to the TV, you go from the PlayStation to the capture card to your PC and then to the TV. Right.
Okay, so it's sort of like a translation between one.
Yeah, it's just like
modem.
a bypass, a pass through, but at the same time as it's capturing the stuff, as you're watching yourself play on TV, you're capturing stuff on your PC as well. So you need the capture card, and then you need some kind of like capture software. Most people use OBS, right? You probably heard that thrown around.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
So that's when I capture my live streams. That's what I'm using. OBS. You just click start recording, or on OBS it also has a button for start streaming. So that's how you do it. You do it through one, the capture card, and then two, the OBS software that you have on your PC. And it's crazy because it's like, it sounds very technical, but I was able to basically figure it out quickly, I think. I think I learned quickly on it. But, it's a big commitment. It's a big money commitment, first of all. The OBS software is free, but the capture card can be pretty expensive. And you gotta have the PC that can do it. Like, if you just have a capture card, you start capturing gameplay on a PC that's not set up for it, it won't look as good. You get a lot of, like, missed frames and stuff like that, so. But yeah, maybe like 2 years ago at this point, I went through all that setup, and I was down for the better part of a day to get it all set up. So it can be a little challenging in that regard. But it's nice because, when you first start streaming, or if you're just trying to capture gameplay from the PlayStation, it cuts you off at an hour. So the capture card will allow you to capture for as long as you have room on your PC for. So like when I capture MLB stuff, I usually have enough free space on my computer to capture 13 hours worth of gameplay. It's nice not to have to stop every 45 minutes and start a new video and all that stuff. That to me was the real benefit of it. Just sit there and play the game for 8 hours while the recording session is running in the background. It's pretty cool. get back out of
Let's
here.
go.
Get her back over to hers. Let hers cook, and maybe we'll have another one later. Benefits updated. I feel like... Is that just because it's Tuesday?
Probably.
Oh. What is that?
Doesn't
Bootlegger
sound
spawning
still.
in? Mind if I start that?
Go for it.
Hopefully there's a bug.
Well, you know, I was gonna say I'll probably jinx it now. I've had luck with them finishing them up, you know, not
Yeah, it
bugging out
seems
on it.
like the more people that are in the posse, the more likely it is to bug on this one. I've never had any problems when I'm by myself, but we'll see. If it bugs, it bugs. Right away. No big deal.
Oh, that's about to take his head off. You shot it.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. No big deal.
Oh, the revenue agents are here. That's a good sign.
What the hell's going on? This is not working out too good. There's my goddamn gun dirty. I have a nice white, what are they, the coppers hats.
Yeah.
The ones with the nice white, wide brim hats.
Nice.
He's still pointing his gun and he's dead. He don't know he's dead yet. And now he's off the horse. That's so funny. Oh my god, I gotta clip that.
He doesn't know he's dead. Yeah, that's great. Alright, so back into Blondie's posse. I think she's still got moonshine cooking too. We'll try to do her moonshine for sure before we do her wagon. Also, make sure we keep her materials full. She is at 17, okay. Another 15 minutes or so should be due for resupply. He probably needs a resupply. I'm assuming you need a resupply too. When you're done looting, you want to do that?
Yeah, I guess I could. I was thinking I should probably go ahead and jump into Cap. And,
Oh, okay.
New account and get him going. I mean, she's got to get hers going too, so it's about as broad as it is long. I might as well stay in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just stay in here. Because I think I'll jump in with him later on, since he's got his kills done in free run event. Later on, I might stream and try to get my showdown.
Okay. What time were you thinking?
I'm not sure. It'll be after I eat and everything. It'll be my showdown, probably 4 or 5, something like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably going for a while, but I have to stop to eat at some point. 2. What's his camp look like? Oh, he needs some animals.
So we gonna be jumping in Blondie's?
His. You want to do a jump in for resupply on him? So
Yeah,
you're in the
well.
right posse, or at least you were. Yeah, you're good. You're in the right posse. So yeah, if you want to come to camp, we can do his resupply.
How you doing now? And I'm gonna pay the water bill again real quick. Talk to
Okay,
you
yeah,
soon,
no
Jimmy.
worries. Yeah, yep. Sunset Gaming, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate the well wishes. Thank you very much.
You ready when you are?
All right.
We're in business. All right, I think you know me. I'm all about playing fair. But at this rate, by the time we get ahead of the competition, I'll be dead in the dirt. So, I thought it might be quicker if we just borrow some of the items I need from some people, the sort of people who deserve to be borrowed from. I think you understand me.
Wagon. Nice.
That it right there?
Yeah. See if we can get it before it gets in the oil field. Usually like to try and get it before it gets there, or wait till after, because if you get too close to the factory guys start shooting. Nice. Yes.
It's not right now. So wagons get you more materials, or
Yeah, unless
just
you're playing with a
LT?
posse of 4 people, right? So if you got 4 people
Yeah.
and everybody gets a bag, 4 times 5, 20. But if you're by yourself and you get a wagon, you get 20. It's nice because you're by yourself in bags. It's only 5. And I've done before where I've had both of them in the same posse, but it doesn't seem to really. I don't know. I don't like doing it that way. Having to like switch controllers. I don't mind the controller switch when there's time to do it, but if I feel rushed, I don't like it as much. This one wasn't bad at all. I got a wagon and it was right next to camp. Yeehaw.
That's pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Well done.
There you go, Crips. Get to work.
Yeah, get back to work, you bum.
Stop sharpening that knife.
Alright. And then I think I'm gonna continue my valuables search while we're waiting for Blondie's goods to cook.
For it. I'm gonna
Actually, I got to pay this
jump
guy
out of the
first.
posse.
Yeah,
Check
go ahead.
on.
Yeah, that should reactivate your crypts too.
Yeah.
So depending on where you were, you won't need a resupply for another 50 minutes or so. Well, yeah, or unless you don't have the materials for it.
I'm sure I do.
Yeah.
I
think I
filled
heard you
it
say
up
last
before
night
I
for,
even needed.
yeah, Kratos and them brought you some
that.
gifts. The other night. So
That's
yeah,
actually, I think, on my main
Trader Goods
character.
cook.
I had a couple of, no, maybe it was on this one. My main character's got a couple of cougars.
Nice.
Legendaries.
I need a refill on beverage soon. But yeah, so while we were doing that, my moonshine is complete, but can't do it now because I did my trader wagon. I have to end my stream. But I've done pretty much everything daily related, right? We got the ambush, so I haven't done the 2 PvPs. That's fine. I got all my 9, so I guess valuables run and keep filling up camps for maybe another wagon later on Blondie. Which, if she doesn't get it today, we'll do it tomorrow. I kind of got off with them. I had them both lined up where run both wagons every day, but now I'm just getting one. Was that the Mud Runner buck? Or was that just a regular? That sounded a little funny. It didn't sound like a regular pronghorn. Maybe I'm hearing things though.
Just defend a campsite here.
There you go. I guess not.
So stupid how sometimes your wagon just won't come to you. On the roads, it's like it comes to a crossroads and it'll stop, like it did in the other.
You talking about your hunter wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so annoying. Like, for the longest time I was like, okay, if I go to a path or a road, it'll come on the road.
Yeah.
But then that stopped. It doesn't work anymore. If I'm in the middle of a field, it'll spawn on a road. If I'm on a road, it'll spawn in the middle of a field. It's like, come on, man. Can't we fix that so it's the
I know
opposite?
it always spawns behind you.
Right.
I got a ghost panther left here.
Continuing valuables search. I have to remember that we took a big break there. Tomorrow probably won't be available till 12:30, which is fine. Should be enough stuff to do tomorrow morning before we get to this point. Furwood Rise. So when did you play that? What is it? With the battleships? World of
It was a
Warfare?
couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was, World of Warships.
World of Warships. Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
I must have missed that one.
And you start off with like mortar guns.
Yeah.
And then each month or they'll have like this pass that, you know, you got certain things that'll come to you free, upgrades, your ships and stuff like that. But if you buy the pass, of course it's got a currency to it and all that.
Right.
Of course. But you get new ships but you unlock some as you go, and it's got certain missions, milestones and stuff that you fulfill.
Yeah. Sounds a lot like the game that Waste and Tech has been playing, or had been playing, with the pirate ship. What was that called? Not Sea of Thieves, because he was playing something else. I haven't. Skull and Bones. Like same kind of thing. You start out with like a kind of a shitty ship, and then you kind of upgrade your ship as you go along. Different, quests and missions and stuff like that. Which I thought about getting into that one. It's on my list still because I love pirate stuff, but kind of got caught up in some of these other games, and there's only so many hours in a day.
I think I'm an undiscovered country right here. I don't think I've ever been up on this big cliff or this big mountain. I'm down here looking for the Sapa cougar.
Oh yeah.
Down at Gap Tooth. So, is it the Sapa that's wild here?
It's the Mazda.
Yeah.
Or Mazda. I call it the Mazda because it's
Monza.
funny. But yeah, Mazda cougar. But yeah, the Sapa you have to get from Harriet.
That's Harriet, yeah.
Yeah, it's not in that same area. It's just
one
of her missions. It's not
the black one.
I need that one. I need that one and which other one do I need from that same category? The Rutile or Rutile Horn Ram.
Yeah, Rutile Horn Ram.
So I think next month is going to be Naturalist, and if it is, I'm going to be doing a ton of Harriet missions just to kind of get some of these. Yeah. You know, I got those two I need. I need the Banded Gator and the Ruddy Moose for one other set, and I need the Cross Fox and the Awak the Panther for another set. So I'm sitting on potentially 3 legendary animal sets. So I'm going to spend a lot of time at Harriet next time Naturalist rolls around, which I suspect will be.
You think it'll be next month?
Yeah, I think so. They might throw like a Stranger Mission / Blood Money Mission one at us, kind of break up the rolls, but if they do end up doing a roll, it's the next one in line. It's the last one we had in December, before Collector in January, so that's kind of what I'm figuring on. We'll see what happens. Speaking of naturalists, let's see. Devin Bull's here today. I'm so glutton for punishment. I mean, I gotta go by there anyway, so it doesn't bother me much to check it, but it's annoying. Freaking Bulls.
There's a spot where you can climb up one side of the hill and look down on Sea of Coronado.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you come up one side, but you can't go back down to get down to Sea of Coronado.
Yeah.
But you can overlook it. And you got really nice. You just way up on top.
I think you're talking about there's what is it? Agate? Not an agate. What's the flower? The desert flower there. Agarita.
Yeah.
There's an Agarita spot there once in a while. I think
yeah,
I know the spot
that's a
you're
tough
talking
one to get up.
Yeah.
That's a tough one to get
Yeah,
up.
there's
That's a
only one
different
little
mountain.
pathway to get up there. But it's nice, you can get up there and look out into Mexico and dream. Dream about going there one day.
Yeah.
For real, not like glitched Mexico. I would love to go there for free.
Right.
Oh, the
The
freaking, there's
DLC.
not even a bull here at all. Go figure. I guess not. But yeah, that's a good little spot. I like that one. I like that one, and I like the one where the vulture egg spawns in sometimes. So you're technically by the desert moonshine shack, but that's a great view in the Mexico too. You do Harriet missions every day regardless? Yeah, I wish I could bring myself to do them. I should. Oh, there's a blood money up here. There's, I don't know. I wish I could do them outside of Naturalist Month. I don't feel motivated to do them until Naturalist Month rolls around.
Should have only got 6 rounds.
But I do need to be better about it. I need to be better about doing wild animal tagging more often. There's so many different things I could be doing to help with these naturalist rewards that I just kind of skip over them on most days. But I'm trying to be a better naturalist, Kratos. I swear. See if I can figure out how to get back down. Got up here, no problem. This is a pretty good view too here. I mean, minus the oil factory in the middle of it. But just so you can see a ton. Like you can see all the way over to Guthrie Farm. All the way over to Emerald. On a clearer day, maybe even all the way down to Saint Denis. Maybe not. Twin Stack Pass. It's cool. This game is so cool, man. Freaking views.
Poacher thing going on over here.
Literally just come in here and ride around looking for views. Viewpoints.
Yeah, I was talking about Harriet, and here comes the poacher thing.
Yeah. I like those poacher missions. I used to skip over them a lot when I first started, but then I realized they got lots of good pelts, lots of good loot from those guys. I would argue most of the times I get a treasure map, it's from one of those dudes.
And you get stuff for Saturday rounds and stuff too.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. But yeah, I think next time Naturalist Month comes around, I might even dedicate a whole stream to just those legendary missions, trying to get those ones I mentioned and many,
Come
many
on,
more.
Banjo, go! The rock, get over it.
Must be the arrow.
This is not what.
What is this? The card in the outhouse? Oh, that's what it is. I knew I could feel something. Don't jump on that seat. I'm convinced Rockstar put the tarot cards in the game and made us look at them just because they wanted to put it next to outhouses and have us look at all this shit.
They're trolling us with that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I hear you say all the time, and I agree. It's the only collectible that you have to look at first before putting it away, and I think it's because they wanted to put them in the outhouses like that. Let's make them all look at shit.
Yep.
Rowdy was surprised to see how many naturalist rewards you have, Max. Dude, it's unreal. It's unreal. But you dedicated yourself to that, right? So it's like kind of like what I did with the collectibles. Like you wanted to get it out of the way, so just do it that way. But it is, I mean, what do you have left? Just the legendary animal sets, right? So let's look at that since we're talking about it. I feel like last time I saw you only needed this one. right? Trade and fully stands for legendary ammo categories. You've done all the other ones. I think the freaking wetland ones is the most impressive. I do not have it in me to mess around with those water snakes. That is like, I'd rather watch fucking grass grow.
They are tough. They're
Damn
tough to deal
water
with.
snakes, man.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them to patch
You
it so you
gotta-
can lasso them. That's why I'm holding out on that.
Yeah. Or at least pick them up out of the water.
Exactly. That's such a huge pain in the ass. But eventually I'm gonna have to do it. I'll definitely not be doing that on stream though. I don't need you guys hearing me have a meltdown. Epic meltdown. It depends on the grass. Yeah, that's true. Paint dry, how about that? I'd rather watch paint dry. But that's how it is now, man. Like, most of those easy ones are done, right? The bolt, I talked about the bolt action kills and sharpshooter. That was done probably the first month I played this game. And because I didn't do any sniping, here I am trying to finish the sniper one. But I'm glad I've got the ones done that I have done. I feel like the collector ones, I'm glad that the coins are done. So this page is definitely doable. Kratos has proved that to everybody. If you grind it, right, this page is doable. This whole naturalist page is very much doable. Might take a while, but you can get it done.
There's King of the Castle.
Moonshiner obviously is doable because I have it done. So here you go. All the Moonshiner awards are done. Bounty Hunter, probably not. First of all, this one you can reset till eternity, so you're never gonna have this page completely done. But even like ignoring that, living bounty targets, 10,000 of them. Dead bounty targets, 10,000. You have to turn 20,000 total just to get these two done. That's nuts, man. You have to really like doing bounties.
I'm gonna revive a cougar. Get smart.
And then the player bounties, you have to do 1,000 of them. I would say that's probably pretty difficult too, unless you're doing player bounties like every day, which I don't like to do. And they're too easy to lose if the player just drops session, right? Get out and look. Goal, yeah, no doubt. Collector awards doable, very difficult. Coins, if you want it, start now. If you don't, fine. But if you want to do it, start now on the coins. And then the last one, the trader one, is just the resupplies. You have to do 10,000 resupplies. So that's as far as the rolls go. I think you could probably do all of them except for probably the bounties and the resupplies on trader. Everything else I think is doable. Sharpshooter, I would say mostly doable. You're gonna get hung up on kill two players in a single dead eye. You have to do that 1,000 times.
That's unreal.
Yeah.
Is it?
And then the assists. The assists, you have to be doing PvP all the time and kill somebody and knock them down, and then hope that another one of your teammates comes along and kill them. Occasionally get an assist in a CTA, I think, if someone steals your kill. But yeah, these are kind of, some of these sharpshooter awards are near impossible. I feel like rifle headshot kills is impossible, but I know other people have done it, so I'll keep plugging away at it. Combat, I would say this one I'm not looking forward to. Run down enemies with a coach. You have to do that 1,000 times. That's why you see people running around with Valentine. I'll be one of those people, like a newbie, running around with Valentine with a coach just running down lawmen and stuff. Eventually. I'm not going to do any of that stuff anytime soon, but eventually we'll get to that once we knock off a few of these other ones. But I don't like to have too many, so, we talk about the goals, right? Sasquatch Man loves when I talk about goals. I don't like having too many of them stacked at the same time, so, like, you could do all the stuff I just pointed out if you did it every day, but I don't know, I almost feel like focusing on 3 or 4 or 5 is better, and then a little bit ways down the line, switch it once those 4 or 5 are done. Switch it to another 4 or 5. But I don't know. The main part of all that is just to get into the game, right? Like, I'm the kind of person where if I didn't have some kind of goal, I'd probably be playing something else. This would have been a good ambush spot, but I probably won't get ambushed with this thing running. At least I don't think I will. Pretty sure if you got this blood money thing running, nothing else spawns in on you. Maybe legendary animals, but that's it. But yeah, I got my little things I want to do before I stop playing. And once that's all done, if and when that's all done, I've done all the stuff I want to do, I'll probably just go back to playing story mode. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a Red Dead 3 by then. Probably not. Yeah, exactly. Probably not. But this is exactly what I wanted to do. When I was playing Red Dead 2, every time I got to the epilogue, after the epilogue, just riding around as John looking for stuff to do and not finding anything and having to start over again from the beginning. If I had known that online was going to be like this, I would have jumped in a lot sooner. I have. I actually really enjoyed Evil West. I never did. Me and McDizzle talked about at one time posseing up and doing that as a duo, and we never did. I would like to explore that as a duo. It was a really fun game.
I didn't even get to watch any videos on that.
It was almost like God of War meets Red Dead. Like, it was set in the Wild West, but very much like a lot of fantasy style ammo. He smashes ammo crates and stuff just like Kratos does in God of War. I actually really enjoyed that. It was a surprise little hit. I forgot, when did I play that? I have to go back and look and see. Did I do a playthrough of that? I don't remember if I even did any videos on the channel with that one. I should have. That might have been right before I got the capture card set up, though. Yeah, I don't see any playthroughs of that. That was a fun little, surprise little hit for me. Yeah, me too. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. If you went into it, you know, thinking it was going to be like Red Dead, probably didn't enjoy it as much, but I set my expectations pretty low for it, and it more than met them. There was some cool, there's like one mission where you're in like a big cemetery at night with like the full moon and the fog and stuff like that. That's towards the end, probably like the second to last level. Very cool. I got some good pictures when I was playing that. I have to look and see. I think I had the photos on my phone. That's probably the best way to figure out when exactly I played that. But it has to have been over a year now. Maybe even 2. I think I got that day 1. So I just need to look up when the release date was. I think that company went under though. So I don't think we're getting a sequel for that one. Let me see. Came out in 2022, November of 2022. So yeah, more than just a couple of years old. 2.5 years now. Jesus, seems like forever. Focus Entertainment and Flying Wild Hog was the developer. I
I'm
guess.
thinking maybe PlayStation Plus will have it on there for long.
Yeah. So Flying Wild Hog is still in. I thought I saw something about one of them going out of business. Maybe not. Maybe it was a different company I'm thinking of. Focus Entertainment subsidiary. Yeah, I guess they're both still running. Maybe they might make a sequel to that game. Mixed reviews from critics, of course it did. 73, 75 on Metacritic. Yeah, probably one of those things where you either love it or you hate it. I thought it was great, but is it on the same level as this? No. And I feel like a lot of people, this as great as this game is, I feel like it ruined gaming for a lot of people. Like I know people who've only ever played this and won't even take a chance on other games because of how high of a standard this set. I feel bad for people like
Yeah,
that. You know, like
yeah.
me, I came up playing like Mario and Zelda, shit, freaking Space Invaders. Like
Oh yeah.
it was never always about the graphics, and then somewhere along the line, it became about just only the graphics for a lot of people. And I'm like, look, I like great graphics, just like the next person, but do I need to have great graphics in a game for it to be a great game? No. There's so much to it. So much more to it. The combat, the world, the storytelling, gameplay itself. Like, sometimes you can
Hmm.
see a great graphical game, and you go to do the combat. It's like, what the hell is this?
That's why I said this game is kind of like a Ferrari with a four cylinder in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a really nice looking car and it's beautiful. You know, it's probably a lady getter and all that stuff, but it won't go very fast.
right.
There's just certain things, and things are broke. Lighter, cigarette lighter doesn't work.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think, a lot of people, I think,
You're a
just
real
because it's
nuisance, you
like
know that?
overcomplicated combat too sometimes gets a little ridiculous. I played that little 5-hour game called Neva, Neva. It was like one button combat, but it was still pretty slick.
Huh?
So, West of the Dead, low key playing, different kind of game, liking it. Has Ron Perlman doing main character voice. Nice, yeah, I like Ron Perlman. He's got a good voice for this kind of thing too. I like when the stage actors and the Hollywood actors come over and do voice work. Not all the time, though. We got to make sure we leave work for the actual voice actors. But yeah, it's I always appreciate that kind of. I think that's like most of the. Yeah, to me, that's almost more important than the graphics are. If you got a story character who does a good voice, like I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do some of the stuff that they did in Horizon because one of the main voice actors died, and I think they had a pretty
Oh yeah.
big role cut out for him in the third game. Now it's like, what do you do, right? You can't recast him. The guy's voice is too
I love the cast and everything
specific.
on Gun.
And what?
Gun was a Gun.
Okay.
That was a huge cast.
Yeah.
And they had Thomas Jane as the main character.
Oh yeah, I love Tom Jane. I remember him
Um,
from the
Scott
older
Glenn was
Punisher
in.
stuff.
Mhm.
He was one of the Punisher actors. He's in some other movies too that I enjoyed. I can't think of off the top of my head, but yeah, I like him.
100 herbs sold. Every time it's daily to sell herbs, I try to sell 100 at a time.
Oh yeah, they just reset the award.
Yeah.
You max it out yet?
Now I'm at 6.
Oh, there you go. Nice. You don't get
Just
that
letting it
5
go.
herb
I think
one
I'm
too
maxed
often.
it out with the other.
Vincent from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. Ron Perlman. That's like the first thing I think a lot of people from like my generation were exposed to as far as with him. Um, he's got that like
Hellboy was my
yeah,
favorite
Hellboy
of
too.
him.
Yep.
He
Yep.
played it perfect.
And then Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, I never did watch that.
Yeah, he plays like the lead. Well, there's like two leads. Him and the stepson. The stepson's like the main character, but he's motorcycle gang. He's like the co-founder, but there's like the main character's dad and Ron Perlman are the two who founded the gang. The dad, but at the start of the show, the dad's already passed away, and it really is about like the main character coming into terms with. It's like kind of like a coming of age tale, really. So, but Ron Perlman plays the stepdad. He does a really good job. It's funny to think of him like he has all these like badass roles, and then you see him in real life. He's got like a pastel shirt on. He's like not as tall as you think he is. He's one of those actors they always film looking up, so they make him bigger. But still a great actor. And as far as voice acting goes, yeah, I'm sure pick that voice out of a lineup.
Oh yeah, just like James Earl Jones.
Exactly.
Him.
He just passed away last year, right?
Not
too long ago. I remember the Field of Dreams was all over every streaming service after he passed. Such a good actor. He's a good actor. He had a good voice, but also just a really good actor.
Yeah. I liked him in The Sandlot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of food in that.
What's that game called? West of the Dead? Did you ever do anything with that hunting game you were playing, Sasquatch? I feel like that one looked pretty cool. This is a good job with the intro video. I'm surprised that we didn't get much more after that from him. I don't even remember the name of that game. The hunting game that you were playing. The hunting simulator. I don't remember the name of the guy. I asked if you had done anything else with that. Way the Hunter. So you're still playing it. You're just doing it, kind of like for yourself. I said I was surprised that you didn't post any additional videos. I thought you did such a good job with the intro. Just got a new update last week. Yeah, I don't know how you guys bounce around all these different games. I can do like 3 max. I don't even really do that. Right now it's Red Dead, because I haven't played MLB The Show in forever, so I can't say I'm playing that one. I'm done with Ghost for the time being, until the sequel comes out.
I thought it was out.
No. They had,
Some people are getting some early releases or something.
Oh, maybe. I was playing the DLC to the first game recently. But that came out probably 2 years ago. the sequel comes out, and the official sequel I think comes out. I'm hearing June, but they didn't officially announce that. Officially, it just said 2025. I think they're waiting to figure out what the hell Rockstar is doing with GTA 6.
Huh.
Because they don't want to release it before that comes out. It's like...
So yeah, they want to keep their spot with the video game awards or something.
or just avoid to make sure that they maximize sales. You know, they're probably thinking, let GTA 6 comes out, and then wait a couple months before they release theirs. I wish they wouldn't do that though. I feel like there's a whole bunch of people who would buy that game regardless of when it comes out. You know, I don't think they get too much crossover between GTA 6 and Ghost of Tsushima, but what do I know? They're supposedly the experts. But yeah, I'll probably stick to playing this for a while. I know I promised I would play. Excuse me. Whew. Apparently I didn't get enough sleep last night, even though I slept for 9 hours. Days Gone. I promised I would play Days Gone and put it on the channel once the remaster comes out. That's next Friday.
To do that, really.
Yeah, it comes out next Friday. So for now, it'll be a lot of MLB stuff, and some Red Dead live streams, and the MLB stuff is ready to go. I've got like 5 videos I think that I've already captured gameplay on, and literally ready to go. Probably starting Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday of next week, and then maybe Wednesday of next week. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But I would like to hop back in there and play a little bit more. I think I just about through April of the first season on that franchise. I'd like to get through May and then into the draft. I might start skipping around a little more too. I noticed there's really no reason for me to play every time like the Blue Jays or Red Sox come to town. I've already done that, so I can just sim through those dates. Maybe start only playing a handful of games every month in game. You know, five games in month, and just sim through the rest and see how the team does. I think it's a good enough team to get to the playoffs. So we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. But it's been on my mind a bit lately that I haven't been playing MLB as much as I wanted to. Oh, wild animal tag.
Yeah. I'm gonna do, yeah. So
I'm gonna hop into animal tagging real quick.
Go for it. I'll be in this lobby, but you can always get in too. I'm gonna try to find an ambush. I'm gonna do the loop around the penis insula. You know the part of the Dakota that looks like.
Yeah.
There's like 4 ambush spots there if you do the circle around.
Yeah. I know exactly what we're talking about. I'll never forget the first time I saw that on the map. I was like, these guys, fucking rockstar.
You can't unsee it.
That, and I love that you clear the map just enough when you visit Valentine the first time that all you see of Cumberland Forest is cum.
Yeah.
Friggin' bunch of 15-year-olds made this game, man.
Yeah.
It's like a high school science project.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go animal tagging. Hopefully we get the desert today. I could use some desert samples. Nope. Mountain grassland. But we might get the snowflake moves with this one, so that's good. Let's see, is June in here? Sometimes June is in here with me. Oh, there's another Kratos. Not the real Kratos, but a Kratos. Alright, let's go. No, don't bug me. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. Get off me.
Cougar?
Yeah, but I got him. Oh, there's the other one, and I'm dead. That one wasn't even on the map, dude. Freaking off radar cougar got me. Well, now we get to watch everyone else play. Or not.
I hate looking for an ambush. Woe is me, look at me in the middle of the night, all by my lonesome. Without a weapon in my hand. Oh, woe is me.
Okay, boar sample. Who's working on the legendary? What is this person doing? Why are you in the house? You ain't gonna find no animals to sample in there, bro. What? Oh, there we go. Legendary moose. Dark Gothic man's got it. Where is he? Actually, he was in here the other day. He was in here yesterday with us. That's the night moose. Wasn't it the night moose yesterday too? I don't see him. There's this random other Kratos guy. Let's see who else is in here. Red Rose? What's Red Rose doing? Just riding around in circles. So this was something, I died in salvage one time and I did this. I was watching people and the way people were moving around, I'm like, this is not real people. Like somehow they botted this and programmed it just to ride around. Kind of like how this person's doing
nice.
now.
Ambush?
You got it?
Yep.
Nice. Lucifer.
Come on, guys, stay close. I don't want to have to run everywhere to meet you. Come a little closer to me.
Got the Night Walker yesterday. In tagging? I shouldn't. Yeah, it wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. One of these recent times I did this one, we got the Night Moose. I feel like I haven't seen Snowflake in a while. They already got it. What are y'all doing? We already got the legendary. Go to something else. Like that bear. Actually, that's probably the bear that I got. Someone else already got the bear. Nice. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Shooting at something. Boundless, I'm assuming is what that's supposed to be. BNDLSS. We'll see how boundless you are getting down these rocks. Careful. Oh, she got it. It's a bear sample. Do you get the samples even when you die? Do you know, Kratos?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yep.
This one's fighting the bear that I already got. So I'm gonna go get those cougars. Get that cougar for me. Looks like somebody got one of them. Did I get it before? Did I get the sample before? Or the tag on before it killed me? The other one came out of nowhere. He's working on a wolf. I can't move my camera around like I can in other stuff. CTAs you can move it around. Look for enemies. But in this case I'm stuck. I'm trying to move it, won't move. Alright, we'll get a wolf.
Inconsistency.
Gray wolf sample, probably. Oh, we just got a sheep. Yeah, you still get the samples. Nice. GG's, everyone else. One more wolf and one more deer, it looks like. Let's go. I don't need the deer sample, do I? Actually, I do. I need the deer sample. Come on, guys. Get this deer sample. You all can do it. 3 more minutes. Oh, Boundless got a deer. This guy. Blair Witch Project. Oh man, I wish I could see his rank. There's some gunfire. Got a flower? Come on now, what the hell are these people doing? We got work to do still. There's a deer sample. Someone find that last wolf. Let's go. Get out of here. There's this person just riding around still. Probably didn't get one single sample. This is a bot. Watch out for the cougars, bro. What's he doing? Getting a card from Briggs? Come on, man.
Oh wow, that's more clock already. I was wondering why my stomach's crossed.
I'm thinking of friggin' chewing tobacco too. Come on, man, we can get this last wolf, really. Oh, maybe this was the bot. Oh, a boar. Why does the Boundless keep tagging the same boar? Trying to cheat to get the win. There's another deer.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna jump off and get me a bite to eat.
There it is. She's got it. 13 seconds left. Come on, get that thing. No way. Missed it by seconds. Oh my gosh. Photo finish. 2nd place. Let's see who comes in first here. Who was actually doing some work? Is that her? Found this? I tagged one animal. I tagged that one bear. That might be my worst performance ever. 7th place. Oh my gosh. You said you were hopping out for a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this lobby though.
Okay.
I got to do a resupply. I'm just
Yep.
gonna eat. And then but I'm gonna fix me a bite to eat. So.
Okay. I'll be here.
Maybe we'll catch up later. I'll get
Yeah.
maybe I'll get when I'm done.
Yeah, I'll let you know when Blondie's is done. You can hop back in if you want. I mean,
Yeah.
stay in party chat if you want. Put it on mute, whatever
Yeah.
you want to do, man. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave party chat and
Okay. Come back if you want.
All right. See you later.
All right, man. Take care.
All right.
All right, let me get him back over here. And then we'll check on our samples. That was Cap B-Row. Let me see if I can find his channel. Drop a link for him. He does a lot of Red Dead streams too. Rank 1000 slackers. Probably not even. I don't even know if that guy was rank 1000. Anyway, that's Cap's channel. Go give him a sub. Drop a like on his videos. Help him out. If you haven't already. Figured out that it's subscriber only thing. Good. I wish I could have shown it to you, but it's definitely something that's all over YouTube. I only have 95 rounds. I gotta go see Harriet. She's not gonna be happy with me. So let's see. We got a deer sample. Looks like everything else maybe I already have. Deer. It doesn't look like it gave me the legendary. Maybe I had too many of it already. Sierra Nevada sheep. What else? Oh, and the boar sample helped too. Maybe later we'll do some mountain grassland sampling. But yeah, let me see. Did I have too many of that already? The night moose? I think I had too many from the other day. No, I got, there's 3. So let's go. She's probably gonna spray me, but I need to take a break anyway. So while we're waiting out the timer, I may go use the restroom, fill up on a drink, get myself another beverage. Plus, I gotta get out of Lonnie's posse. Although she needs donations again. Damn. I don't know. We'll see if I have a wagon for her. That's kind of a tall order to get 2 wagons ready. I guess I ran 1. I feel like I'm like every other day with them now. She's on odd days, his on evens. Miko posse, stand down, get his stuff to cook. I think now that I went into public lobby and came back, I think I can run moonshine on him. I don't know if I want to risk that though. Potentially risk several hours of streaming. I got nothing else to do today, so literally, I'm all yours and you're all mine. Oh yeah, someone needs to teach me a lesson. Here we go. She's spraying.
Oh, I know what you've been up to. Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
It's not gonna stop me from killing more animals, Harriet. But for now, so I can turn in this night moose sample, we'll wait out the timer. Like I said, I'm gonna step away for just a minute or 2. She probably won't even be cooldown. Probably won't even be done before I get back. She dropped me all the way over on. Where am I? I'm on the other side of the river, by the panther. Let's get ready just in case. Spit me across the river. How dare you? Shut the hell up. I don't even know what the hell that dude said, but he needs to shut his mouth. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Blast, there's a bunch of us. So, Kratos is streaming as well. I'll drop his link in a minute here. But there is a bunch of us. Play and stream Red Dead. I think I saw you said you stream yourself, so I highly recommend subbing to all these people. Hang out in the channels, Kratos is a little more likely to add newcomers than I am. I just had too many issues in the past with every time someone comes in, man, they always got this different play style. They want to play around with lassos and shit. So I made it kind of a rule to not add people. Plus, it's kind of difficult to add new friends, to get the blue screen. But let me do this. I'll get you Kratos' stream as well, or channel as well. Post up his link. You go check out his channel. Braytech was in here earlier. I'll grab his link in just a minute. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So I'm gonna go. Stay tuned. Lots more to come.
There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away. have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away. I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else. There's nothing here for you. The shop is closed. Go away. I have no interest in trading with you. Go somewhere else.
Alright, I'm back. She's better. Let me grab Vraytek's channel real quick though. Actually, I'll grab Sasquatch Man's too. There's a ton of us who live stream. It's a nice little community of Red Dead players and streamers. That is for Vraytek, and then Sasquatch Man. If I miss anybody, let me know. Those are the 4 who I see in here now.
Father, be amazed. All that can be done with some paper.
This always happens with Sasquatch Man. For some reason, I have to use that other link. Yeah, so if anybody, you know, if I miss anybody, let me know. But that's Cap, Kratos, Vraytek, Sasquatch Man. You'll see them in my channel quite a lot in the stream chats. And then also last night we all played together, so occasionally we get together and play. So, alright. Take 2. Bye. Set it around.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much.
Mostly I want to get rid of
and
this
they'll be taken up, same as any
Nightmares
goat.
sample that we just got.
That's that then.
So let's sell that.
Let me see what you've collected. I had a dream once.
Just
I
in
was
case
drinking out
we
of
get
the
it
cup
again.
of a moose's antler, and the water tasted
We used a
sweet
bear
as
earlier,
apples.
right? So 2 legendary samples today. Not bad. And then I have deer and a boar, right? A deer and a boar. Mountain grassland. There's a deer.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
There's the
This
boar.
beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
There's only a
Practically
handful of
the same.
those to get. We need Rocky Mountain cow, elk, Rocky Mountain sheep, whitetail buck, a bison, American pronghorn buck, American pronghorn doe. So yeah, I would imagine we're going to get another mountain grassland. stamp set turned in today. That'll be 111. Cow, elk, bighorn, sheep, whitetail buck. Just kind of confirming my notes. Bison, American pronghorn. Yeah, good. Okay. We were in the middle of a valuables run. I forget where I was. I did Hill Haven. I think I was at Braithwaite, right? So we can kind of do them in reverse order, these last three. Normally I would go Bronte, LeKay, Hague, and Orchards, but let's do Hague and Orchards first, since we're here. Wrap up our valuables run, start doing some other stuff. Blondie's looking like she needs materials again. She's at 40 goods, but she's definitely needing materials. Maybe do a little bit of hunting at some point after the valuables run. And then, yeah, mountain, at least a mountain grassland. Maybe try to get that bull, get a farmland. Maybe we can do a desert run. I don't know. Lots of hours to fill today. It's only 1 o'clock here, East Coast, United States. I've been going for 4 hours. Exactly 4 hours. 4 hours, 1 minute now. So, you know, I don't know. I could potentially do another 4 hours at least, but gotta kind of fill some stuff to do. I'll go as long as there's stuff to do today. At some point, I feel like I'm gonna get tired of hunting and sampling, though. Those two things don't really excite me that much. Reverse order means that we go to LeKay next. Free cigars. There's a few times where I forgot to pick these up. Trying to get back consistently picking those up again. Curious to see how we did today. Been doing a lot of looting. A couple wagon deliveries helped with extra lootables. We're gonna pass the 500 mark either way. I just wonder how far past it we're gonna go. Brontes. I'm coming in from the other side this time. I'm kind of lost. Not used to going this way. Reverse order.
Hello, mister.
Hello, ma'am. Good evening to you. Bounty wagon.
How are things? As well as can be expected. Ah, ça fait plaisir à entendre.
Come on, cowboy. Out of the way. Let's do it this way.
What's gotten into you?
Yeah, this isn't working out there. Come on, dude. Turn it.
Mais bonjour.
There we go. Idris, howdy. Let's go. I guess we'll go over to the fence here. I don't usually, I've like hardly ever talked to this fence. But we're here. And actually, it's kind of a nice night in Saint Denis. Let's go for a little walk.
Monsieur?
Or run. Let's sit there.
Oh mon Dieu!
Well, I never.
Damn lunatic!
¿Qué te pasa? Watch out!
The best kind.
Hey, look out!
What the hell is wrong with people? Hey now!
So how is everything? Oh! Enough of that. Now where's your sense of decency?
Right in front of the cop, he didn't do anything. It's hilarious.
My mistake.
Oh, there's something over
Oye,
here.
cuidado.
Fine clothing and accessories.
I'm
Have a
assuming
good night,
it's
sir.
this box with comb, right? Box with comb. So I like when I randomly run
Good
into
evening,
collectibles.
sir.
You watch where you going.
Oh, shush.
Please be careful. You got something wrong with him.
He got something wrong with it.
Well, look at this. A cadeau from my past. Explore,
Oh,
explore.
what?
I have quite the stock.
I hate this guy.
Quite the tool.
All right, $4.95, right? $4.95. 493. 493.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's see your wares. Whoever gave this to
Should see
you
some
was
extra
very nice.
XP in here.
I
That's
won't
across
ask
the
where it came
500
from.
threshold. There it is, 200 extra XP.
Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter. A family heirloom, I'm sure. What
Ghost,
some
how's it
people
going?
give away,
Welcome.
huh? Oh, how selfless of you. Making sure something this fine isn't lost.
That's right.
I won't ask where it came from.
It's all about recovering lost jewelry.
Look at what you can find
It's
hiding
nothing to
in
do
the
with me
gutter.
wanting to get money or XP. So that's 500. Normally I would pin it here, but it's already pinned, so there's really no reason to even look at that. But once the notification goes away, we'll see how well we actually did. 493 all the way up to 517. So 24 today? That's actually not that good. I thought I was going to get more than that. 24 of them we turned in today. Still got a long way to go. Just barely past the halfway point, really. So that one's done. That's it for our valuables run. I can look and see that Blondie is extremely low on materials, so I'm going to do some hunting. And hop in her posse. Actually, I should already be in her posse, right?
Have a good night, sir.
Oh no, I'm not. Let's hop in her posse real quick. Look at a cat. I wish you could pet the cats. You can pet the dogs, you can't pet the cats. Just with the Harriet, got sprayed. Yeah, same here. I had to go visit her to drop off a night moose sample. I don't mind it so much. Give me time to go grab another drink and use the facilities.
Oh, no. I'd know that stench anywhere. That Harriet Spritz. Didn't I tell you to stay away from that crazy shrew?
Gus even knows I got sprayed. That's hilarious. That Harriet Spritz. Yeah, let me go hunt. I'm gonna do a little bit of hunting for Blondie's camp.
Hey, come on, stop sleepwalking. What are you doing?
I think he might.
Easy now.
Just keep away from me.
No, there's a typo there. That's funny. Away from me. Yeah, there you go. Use time fish for some trout.
Look where you going. Mais qu'est-ce que vous faites? Pinche demente.
That will never get old. Oh wait, no, I don't even want to do that. I'm gonna commit the cardinal sin of hunting from my hunting wagon. We did pretty good earlier. 3-star bucks. Let's give it another go. Star buck. I think I'm gonna take it. Obviously not ideal, but we'll find some other 3-stars, I'm sure. Can't be too picky, especially when Crips has actually stopped at this point. 46 on Blondie, so we'll see if we can't get her camp filled up enough to get her to 100. I'm gonna start filling his, and then who knows? Maybe we'll deliver hers and keep working on his. Can I do 2 on him in one day? I don't know. That seems like a tall order. But I got plenty of time to play today too. It's a rabbit. Why does that rabbit look so big from here? Let's go up the hill. Obviously, no 1 stars. Only if we're desperate. What do we take 1 stars? Especially deer. 1 star buck, maybe. Nothing up here, really? Oh no, they're there. 1 star. What's that? There's a buck over there, I think. Oh no, it's a turkey. Dude, the turkeys and the deer look huge right now. 2 star. Oh, 3 star. Oh, he moved his neck. Whoa. Bro, you don't see me pointing the gun over there? Don't be crossing downrange, you crazy? Hey Chevy girl, how's it going? Welcome. Just doing a bit of hunting for the old wagons, trader wagons, still on bonus for a couple weeks here. So my main character, who I'm playing on right now, is hunting for my female secondary character who has 46 goods ready to go. So I've got to do a little more hunting. Get her wagon a little more full. Something over there, what's that? Not that. Another 2 star buck, huh? No red dot. Am I out of range? Should be. There's a red dot. No, it heard me though. It's not the wagon. I gotta go after it. No, not the rabbit. What is going on with this game right now? Where'd that buck go? That's a fox. I hate hunting with the hunting wagon. Why am I doing this? That's another rabbit. Where the hell did the buck go? Huh. Okay. Not him? A deer. One star deer. Damn, where the hell did that 2 star buck get off to? Wee. There's a bunch of deer. Two-star buck in here. I doubt it's the same one. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Did I keep both of those 2 star? That'd be nice. Two star on this one. There's something else over there. What's that? Deer. Deer. 3 star deer. Let's see, how are we doing this one? Kept that one 2 stars too. Nice. Again, not ideal, but she's currently stopped. So if I take too much time looking for 3-star deer, it's kind of a waste of time. So balances out a little bit, I think, to be less picky about 3 stars. Let me see how many can fit in here. We got room for one more. Three-star deer, 1-star deer. I saw something else moving over there. Where are you? 2-star deer. Alright, take the 3-star then. And that should be enough for our hunting wagon. Two 3-star deer and 3 2-star bucks. That will definitely work. It's just a bunch of cards. I definitely don't recommend it. It's, I forget the exact name of it, but yeah, it's 3 random kind of cards. So. Cheater's suit. Queen of Wands, King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, I have 2. What was it? King of Cups? I have 1. And Ace of Pentacles. I have 6. So yeah, they're kind of like rare cards. I don't know. I don't really recommend those Madame Nazar ones unless it's like the Shot in the Dark, where you can just turn in a bunch of pelts. Shot in the Dark. What's the other one? There's a bunch of them that are like nighttime related, like raccoons and badgers and stuff. Black and white. 1 star. Not that. Both those rabbits were 1 stars. Ooh, 3-star doe. Where'd she go? Is she behind me? Yeah, she's this way. Where though? Almost not even worth it on these freaking pronghorns. Come back this way though. Oh, I missed because she stopped. Got her that time. I think that's her anyway. Maybe not. Yeah, that's her. Cool. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would definitely wait for bonus and use them as card sets. I highly recommend that. Like I said, unless it's like the one with the seagull feather, you know, the badger pelt. Those are the ones where you don't actually have to use any collector items. I feel like are much better to use for the Madame Nazar weekly set. One-star raccoon. Fox. Actually, that one I'll take a sample of because I know I need it. Those are pretty rare. I feel like I see red fox all the time. I hardly ever see grays and silvers. Grays even more so. So we'll grab that. Max the cards you're gonna sell for weekly set, almost max weekly set. There you go. Yeah, if you that's right. If you're in a good spot where you've already maxed out all the cards on the collector tab, and you haven't yet with the weekly, then yeah, then there you go. That's a good idea. I just feel like not that many people are going to be in that position, Ghost. You're a rare one with the collector awards maxed out. I was going to take that 2-star rabbit, but then I botched it. Is my varmint rifle dirty? It must be. It's not that bad. Come on. I should have kept that rabbit a 3-star. It's bullshit. But yeah, no doubt. If you're in a position where you've already done all your card sets, then yeah, this one will work for you. If you've done all the card sets and maxed out the Madame Nazar weekly set, then yeah, just hold on to them for money, extra XP once collector bonus comes out, which probably won't be for another month or so. 1-star possum. Come on, man, I need one more 3-star or 2-star medium. Let's go. Where is it? What's that up there? 3-star. Thank you for not botching the shot this time. Alright, let's go turn this stuff into crypts. Stuff from the wagon into crypts. Skunks on that side. I want to do a lot more of this kind of stuff next time I play a story mode playthrough. A lot more hunting. Maybe once we get to chapter 2, we make sure everyone gets their amenities, right? Get the poker table, the upgraded camp for the scouts and stuff like that. But I don't know what that's gonna be. Just like I'm just saying, next time I play a story mode. Been waiting for Pelts weeklies everywhere. Yeah, they haven't had it, right? The black and white and the shot, or black and white and the shot in the dark. They haven't had either of those. I cannot remember the last time I saw those two. I said earlier, I said Rockstar was on to us, so they took it away.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Good skunk. Perfect
That's
rabbit.
top notch. This
Perfect
is good
pronghorn.
quality.
Get him back to work. Let's go get the wagon. Couple more for good measure. This one's perfect. I wish it would let you see, like, this is like a visual sort of like immersion thing. It was cool to see how the camp builds up, the goods build up at camp. Like, get like a little small pile, and then by the time you get 100 goods, it's a big pile. I wish you could kind of see what's in there more so, though. Like, if I hunted more skunks than I did last time, see some skunk pelts kind of hanging around. I don't know. I always feel like we get to sell this. By the time we get to sell this stuff, it's just bags, right? It's not a very good look, not a very good visual. What are we actually selling, right? Animal furs. So let me see the actual animal furs. I don't know. Is that too radical of an idea? This guy just pulled his gun on me.
Your distance would be appreciated.
Well, then
I
stop
got
following
places
me.
to be.
How's that for distance? You can go to hell. I'll stay here. And then we're very distant. I was going to loot that guy, but someone's coming. Quick, go, run. We're about as far away from each other as we can be now. You 6 feet in the ground. Me all the way over here. Ah, shit. Freaking witness. Crips is going to shut down over here. You bastards. Let's see what happens. Look at him looking around. Nice. Can't catch me, copper.
Supplies are starting to run low.
Two
just so
perfect
you know.
deer. 3 good bucks.
Beautiful.
Good. Alright. Let's go do some sampling. I'm gonna go bounce back and forth between trader and naturalist. Let's go to emerald.
Welcome. How do you do?
I do just fine. How do you do? Alright, so I need a buck, a bison, some pronghorns, cow, elk, and a sheep. Let's start with the buck over here. We'll make our way west. Come on, man. I just cleaned my freaking varmint rifle. What the hell? Actually, there's a second one. Of course, they went in opposite directions. Bastards. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah. If Crips had a tent, that's the perfect location for it. Why doesn't Crips have a tent? Even like a little mini one, right? I don't know. It's just something I think would add to the overall immersion of it. It's weird that we hunt all those animals and then don't actually see the result of it. Alright, 2 buck samples. Let's go. Maybe we'll get 2 of each. Just make sure we don't have to come back. To the heart of the Heartlands for some bison. What do I need for farmland? Just a goat, huh? If I see the Devon ox at Guthrie Farm, I'll get it. I don't need it though. Not at the moment. He sleeps in the back of the wagon. Maybe. But still, a good place to hang some pelts. It's a good call, though. I hadn't thought about that. Have you ever ended up inside the back of that wagon, Sasquatch Man? There used to be this bug. Happened to me, happened to Rowdy. Maybe a few other people where you end up in the back of that wagon. It's pretty funny. I still have these. I still have these skunks on this horse. That's gonna piss off some NPCs. I don't even know if this is one I would shoot. Dude, that's ridiculous. 20 rounds on these guys. Let's see if we can hurt him that way. There we go. One bison sample. Need to sell 19 more weekly sets to max it out. Nice, man. And you've ended up in there once? Yeah. I think only once for me, too. I've seen it more often with people in the posse that I was playing in. Alright, Blondie's stopped at 50. Let's order some supplies for her. Keep an eye on her materials. Go back over and add when I need to. Let's check for this Devon Bull. It's been nothing but Angus today. Not even a Hereford. Actually, when we were here last time, there wasn't even a bull at all. It was an Angus ox, that was it. Something over here. Hey! Woohoo! No, I just need to go get some goats. Bing. The sound I love to hear. Alright, before we go get the goats though, we still got some pronghorns to get. Actually, we'll probably go get the goats. So let me get a cow, elk, and a sheep from up here real quick, and then we'll go maybe to the desert. Yeah, man. Nice. I gotta get rid of these skunks. At some point. Dude, jump, man. How come sometimes they automatically jump? Other times you gotta tell them. Rockstar logic. Where's this cow? Bighorn ram. I need sheep though, right? Yeah, I need sheep. I got enough rams. Cow elk. What's out there? That's a buck. It's a 3-star buck. I have to. I can't pass that up. Where did it go? He's in here somewhere. Yes! Woohoo! Take that. Or blood his camp. Before we go anywhere after this, we gotta go camp. Drop this guy off. Let's go up here towards Moonstone Pond. Is usually a pretty good spot for cow, elk, and sheep. Desert or Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. that's a bull. Those are two bull elk. There's some Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. Got them both. Nice. Deuces are wild. Yeah, I can drop your link. Give me a sec. Getting close to 1,000 there. 907. There you go. Chevy Girls link. We need a Rocky Mountain cow elk. Where is it? Moonstone Pond. Maybe in here. This section in here before Moonstone Pond. Spawned in behind me. Maybe. Horses. Wild horses you can't do nothing with. You look at them. Ride them around for a little bit. That's about all. Where's that bull elk again? Where them cow elk at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Hello. You are deer. You are a buck. Alright, yeah, let's go up to Moonstone Pond. Quit messing around. Hey, you bet, no problem. Anytime.
I'm just fine alone.
Oh, shut up. Not you. I'm talking to the NPC. Sorry. Thank you. Shut up. Can you imagine? Those are horses. Or sheep, huh? Tempting. I need this elk though. There's more rams. Alright, Moonstone. Don't let me down. Shut the hell up. These guys keep yelling at me. Because I have all these dead animals on my horse. Especially the skunk, man. They do not like when you have the skunk on your horse. No, there's no cow elk down here. Of course, because the game knows that's what I'm looking for. Trolls. Troll star. I didn't like the look of that. I've fallen off that cliff before. I don't feel like picking up on my dead animals. Come on, man. One cow elk. Is that what that is? Nope, it's the bull. Of course. Dude, this is. I'm gonna have to go a little further to the forest if I don't find them out here. A bunch of stuff down that way. What are those? Horses. Deer are everywhere. Not what I needed, but I can't pass up the opportunity either. Matt, hello? That's a lot of T's. I don't want to go too far up there. That's stupid. Rescue the stranger thing is gonna spawn in probably. Another bull elk? Dude, where the hell are all the cow elk? This is driving me nuts. Go up the hill, I guess. I know they'll be somewhere in the forest. Usually I get them over by Moonstone Pond though. I'm shocked that they weren't there. Come on, man, this is unreal. What's that? Looks like a horse. That is. Why is it spawning in all these stupid horses? I don't need horses. Spawn in the animals. Not deer. There's no cow elk in this lobby. Look at all these freaking deer, dude. What the hell? Bull elk. Bull elk. There's no cow elk. It is, man. The game knows. The game knows. It's like, it's uncanny. And you notice it a lot. If you're looking for a ram, you see a lot of sheep. If you're looking for a sheep, you see a lot of ram. In this case, I've needed a cow elk for a long time. The game's like, bye-bye. I mean, it's one thing for them not to be over by Moonstone Pond, but they're almost always over here in the forest. This high area of the forest. High grassy area. What's that? Dude, a Rocky Mountain Bighorn Ram. There we go. If that's a bull, I'm gonna scream. It is a bull. What the F, man? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sample one of the bulls and make the game think that I need it. Well, maybe not. How can I make the game think that I need a bull? Start spawning cows. Here we go. What's up here? Dude, this is another bull, I swear. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 bulls. They're everywhere. No cows. It's uncanny. Truly uncanny how the game knows exactly what you need and gives you everything but. What's that? That's a horse. Oh no, there we go. I found them. A whole herd of them over here. Of course, it took 10 rounds. Yeah, stay stuck. Is that the one I already got? That's gonna get away. Where's the other one? There we go. I got 2 of them, so I'll have to deal with that nonsense again next time. Good lord, I thought we were gonna go the whole rest of the 8 hours of the stream here. Blame society? Yeah, me too. Alright, so now we can go to camp. Oh, there's a 3rd one here. Hold on. Don't go far. Don't go far. Stay over there. Slow down. Quit running. Yeah, come back this way. Go get that one. Get on the horse, come on. Hurry up, dude. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh yeah, she's trapped now. Where did she... There she is. Don't go in the water. I'm gonna have to fish you out. I'm gonna have to fish it out. Oh, dude, what a terrible throw. What the hell? Oh, no, 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 no. She's right there. I thought she went in the water. I thought she was going on the rapids. Unreal. Alright, let's try to get a camp set up here. Because now, the American pronghorn buck and American pronghorn dog I can get from McFarland's. But I want to go get the goats first, set us up for a farmland, maybe even a desert, and mountain grassland. But first, let's go visit Blondie. We got a couple of 3-star animals on here that should help her. And then, yeah, tumbleweed for the goats. Get some other samples in the desert. Go to McFarland's for the rest of the mountain grasslands. Maybe turn in 3 trader or naturalist sets today. Let's see.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. That's top notch. Beautiful.
Alright, so that should definitely get her to the next resupply level. And yeah, like I said, let's go get some goats. Some goat samples. Rascaler Fork. I don't know. I don't know if we'll do 11 hours. We'll see. We'll probably gonna go for a while. It depends on how much stuff there is to do in the game and if I get bored. Because I'll be honest, baseball is calling my name. I would love to play some MLB The Show. And then the Orioles are on at 11. Or not 11, 7. So, potentially could do like 5 more hours and get to 9. Almost 10, I guess. We'll see. My biggest concern is wanting to eat and getting hungry. I may need to take a time out to go like throw pizza in the oven or something. But yeah, we'll see. I just gotta grab sedatives. Damn, not gonna get much done without sedatives. Might need to alter plans here. Go see Harriet for some sedative rounds. But I got my Monster Energy drink next to me. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock already. That was a pretty easy first 5 hours, so we'll see if I start to fade out around the 6-hour mark, because that's usually when I stop. But we'll see. I also don't really want to overdo it because I want to kind of do a big day again tomorrow. I got one more day of the house to myself. I do have some commitments tomorrow later in the day, but maybe start a little earlier tomorrow too. Start a little earlier, still do another 10 hours tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I hate committing to that kind of stuff because, you know, talking about it's easy. Talking about it's one thing. Doing it's another thing. Oh, not that dog. Stop hitting on the dog. Oh. I love the noise that goats make. Oh. So that should be put it on the board, top left corner of the screen. Yep, there it is. Farmland habitat category full. We'll get a second goat for good measure. Thank God I got that Devon bull. That's like 3 days in a row that I got farmland set. I don't have enough rounds to do the rest of the desert stuff though. So what I think I'm gonna do is go to McFarland's now, get these 2 pronghorns I need, and then just go visit her and stock back up on ammo. Sedative rounds. I wish you could carry more sedative rounds. 200 is not enough. I need like 500, especially with those shots I miss. Four-hour mark is usually your limit. Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to do it. I wouldn't say no problem. I think you got to have a lot of like people coming in and out. Like when I did my New Year's Eve marathons in the past, it was helpful to have people hopping in, like Ducky and I'm trying to think who else hopped in back then. Braytech, right? Those guys usually hopping in and out. It usually helps. You just gotta have a little company. And the fact that Cap was in here today early, I think made the first 5 hours go pretty quick. So that kind of stuff, really. Like you get by with a little help from your friends, That's why they made a song out of it. Pronghorn buck. Yeah, if you guys are getting on later, that might help. If you guys are hopping in, come join me. We get another one of these buck samples since he's hanging around here. I still need one more. We need a doe. American pronghorn doe. Should also be in this area, but you never know. Now that the game knows I need a doe. What are does? Those are horses. The wild horses is insane. We've seen a ton of wild horses today. I just wish, just take them out of the game, man. It's just like a kick in the crotch to know that we can't do nothing with them. There you go. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Although there's a cliff there. Where are they? They're going on a cliff? I guess so. Well, I don't pass up the guaranteed one. Yeah, okay. You can jump in and be like 5:30. All right, yeah, that might, that'll be right around the time. Well, we might have a wagon ready around that. So yeah, let me know, man. When you're ready, just message me, or just say it in chat, I guess. So that's a full. You can see top left, mountain grassland habitats. So I have 2 now. Let's go to Harriet. She might spray me because of all the other animals I killed from Blondie's camp. See how she's doing, but we need more rounds. 54 ain't cutting it. Not for those desert pronghorns. I can use 54 rounds trying to get one animal. So let's go see her first, and we'll figure out where we're at. But I definitely have a farmland to turn in and a mountain grassland to turn in, which is great. Wish they just give us something to do with the wild horses, even just sell the stables. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why we can't sell them at the stables. For like, even if it's like low amount, like $3. You know what I mean? That'd be a nice little money thing early on. I guess probably it's because they don't want players earning money early on by just selling horses on repeat. I don't agree with it, but that's probably their thinking, if I had to guess. Yeah, Kratos, let me know when you guys are getting on. If I'm still going, get you in here. Right now it's just my two characters and Cap. Can you get out of the way, dude? Thank you. I think Cap's still in here anyway. Yeah, exactly. You can do the same thing with fish, right? There's like $7 fish, so why can't we have... Well, maybe even that, right? You got to get to rank 14 before you get the fishing pole, I think. The fishing is rank locked for a little bit. But yeah, it's just a weird thing, and I know, like, What's-His-Face has a dialogue line where he says, we'll be seeing you around, then you never really see him again unless you play story mode. So it's like, who knows, man? They do so many weird things with this game. The way that they made it different from story mode is quite incredible. It's basically two different games. Let's see. Don't spray me,
I
please.
have no respect for murderers. I hope you think about that the next time you kill for your
I
meal.
didn't kill for a meal. I killed for profits. Trying to trade these animal furs, lady. I thought I grabbed a bunch of rounds when we saw her in the desert. Did I really? I mean, in the swamp. Did I really go through all that?
But be careful. These can be lethal to the smaller.
I have a treasure
players.
map too. I got the treasure
Simple
map at
enough.
some point.
A trade. What do you propose?
All right, let's start. I guess the bottom, and with an American. What is going on? American pronghorn doe. Did we get? That's like the only one we got one of. Maybe not. I got a ram. One of. There she is, American pronghorn.
Every mammal I meet feels
Saw
like
the butcher
looking
doctor
at me.
right from day one, so easy money. Yeah, the doctor is like a big thing. I fully believe in the doctor thing. Because picking herbs is good for like seasoning meat and stuff like that, especially your big game. But more so because once you get to like 100 sold, you can reset it for gold. So if you're picking a lot of creeping time and wild mint, I wouldn't even recommend seasoning it that much early on. I think selling it to the doctor and resetting for the gold is way more important. In my opinion. All right, American pronghorn buck.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Bison, white-tailed
This beautiful
buck will
creature is
need
not
here
so
in a second.
different from you or me. Practically the same.
There's the bison.
Gentle
Up at the top.
giants. They're far more
All right,
patient
Rocky
with
Mountain
us
cow,
than we
elk,
deserve.
and Rocky Mountain sheep. There's the sheep.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Where the hell is it? There she is.
We're all dwarves in the shadow of
Alright, so that should be a full
giants
set
like
of
these.
mountain grasslands. Let's go through it. Yeah, the XP for picking the herbs, and it's part of a survivalist. I meant to mention that too. It's part of the survivalist awards, right? So for those of you who are new to the game, maybe watching for the first time or whatever, first of all, welcome. Great game. You're gonna love it. There's so many different things you can do. One of the obscure things I think is this survivalist tab, right? I'm guilty of this too. We hardly ever talk about this tab. So this is what Ghost is talking about, right? Pick herbs. You know, 1,000. That's a lot, but you'll get there eventually. We did 5 today, right? We did blackberries today. So you're already going to be doing that. But then you get, like, tasting them, you get an award for. Crafting items with them, you get an award for. Learning unique crafting recipes and cooking different types of meat. But yeah, so pick, right? You get credit towards this award. Then come to trade, not trader, but trade. And selling them to the doctor like we did today is also an award, if I can find it here. Sell herbs to a doctor. It's only 100, and it's fully resettable. You know, that's 0.4 gold early on. So I know it sounds crazy. It sounds like probably a boring thing to do, but you're getting credit. You're getting XP credit, which will rank your character up, and you're getting credit towards these awards, which you can reset for gold. So don't overlook this stuff. I feel like, I think with Blondie even early on, I wasn't even picking them. I was buying them from Madame Nazar and basically trading money for gold. So I don't know. There's different strategies there. Again, kind of some obscure stuff that we don't really talk about too much. Selling herbs, picking herbs. This survivalist. I think this was the first one of all of them that I had maxed out and had full gold on the screen here. Just because I came over from story mode where, crafting big game meat towards the end is huge. It's the only way, really, I think, to keep Arthur alive. You hear him cough and hack, but I don't give a shit about the audio. I cared that he had gold cores towards the end with those, crazy ass shootouts where, his health is already kind of gone down. So anyway, that's something I think a lot of people can do. That's easy money, so to speak, right? There you go, easy money. Yeah, you said it right. Ghost, you said it right as I said it. Easy money. Yep, very easy money. So I got distracted by that stuff. Let me make sure I sell trade in my stamp for 111. 111. There you go. There's your lottery numbers for today if you play. All ones, baby. 140 bucks, 1,000 XP, but more importantly, we're 89 away from maxing out one of these naturalist awards, finally. So let's go back around.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
Bison, thank God I grabbed a second one.
Creatures. How
Bighorn
anyone
ram.
could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Bighorn sheep.
Mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother,
Coyote,
the
which we'll
nurturing
need
breast.
more of. Bull elk,
Some large
we'll need
mammals
more
are so graceful despite their size.
Pronghorn buck, I grabbed a second one. Whitetail
This
buck, I
beautiful
grabbed a
creature is
second
not
one.
so different from you or me.
Timber wolf,
Practically
we're
the
out of
same.
timber wolves. No, we're also out of gray
Thank you
wolves.
for the risk you took in getting this.
I'm probably
It
only
will
need
add
like one
greatly to my
of
studies.
these for the next round.
Around
Fucking
animals
cow,
this
elk.
magnificent, I am humbled.
Let's
I'm
see.
in
I think we did
awe.
pretty good there
Thank you for this.
on this round. Mountain grassland 4. Okay, I said only one. Oh, we need the badger. That's easy. I got a guaranteed badger spot. Shouldn't take long to find one of those. What else do we need? We need a deer. We need a boar. Those two I got from Wild Animal Tagging, which is why I only had one of them just now. And we need American pronghorn doe. Those are easy. I probably will do another set of mountain grasslands today before the end of my session. Let's go back to the farmlands.
There's always more to learn. A trade.
Devon
What do you
bull
propose?
and alpine goat. The bull I only have one of, so that should be easy to find. That's the ox. We don't want that one. There's the bull.
Gods among us, these incredible creatures.
Spot
How
pig.
anyone could kill them, wear them. I don't understand it.
Where's the goat? Should have 2. There it is.
This is a good thing you're doing.
So there's a set of farmlands turned in. $78, so 2 away from resetting. We're gonna need the bull again though. Right, so I've had this one pinned for a while. There's your farmland, 18. 2 more to reset. Let's go back around.
All right,
See what
let's
we
see
need.
what you have for me.
Berkshire
Every mammal I
pig.
meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Another goat turned in.
Some
Angus
large
bull, which I had
mammals
9
are so
of.
graceful despite their size.
Sheep are down to 3. That's kind of funny. Hereford bull.
Gentle giants, they're far more patient with us than we deserve.
Angus ox.
Around animals this magnificent,
It's gonna be the Devon
I
ox
am
and the Devon bull for this
humbled.
one.
I am in awe.
Oh no, maybe it'll just
Thank
be
you
Devon
for
bull.
this. You know,
Spot
mammal
pig.
comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Big China pig. China?
Some
Four
large
crocodile.
mammals are so graceful despite their size.
And 1. Just the Devon bull. Nice. Okay, so if we can stumble across another Devon bull at some point today, we might get another set of farmlands. But that's gonna be it for that for now. Blondie's looking pretty good on materials still. Let's go down to the desert. I need to get a badger for mountain grassland anyway. Let's go down there and look for some desert animals. Okay, I have all the rounds I need. Don't leave home until you make sure you got all your shit.
Until next time.
Let's go get this armadillo, or badger, outside of armadillo. So yeah, definitely another set of mountain grasslands today. I want to do a set of deserts, and then maybe, if we get lucky, we'll get another Devon bull. We can do another set of farmlands. Be a pretty good day for naturalist stuff. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, though. Let's go get this badger north of here on the train tracks. By the train tracks. Should stop and craft some meat at some point too. Some good stuff. Not this time beef. Sometimes there's a Gila monster on the way. I don't see him though. Looks like the badger spawned in. Make sure we're on sedatives. Badger. Good start. So now for mountain grassland, we just need a deer, a boar, and an American pronghorn doe. So let's shift gears. I need a Gila monster. I know they're in this area. Like I said, on the way up, I most always see one. This is my go-to spot for Gila monsters. Something over there screaming at me. That's probably a possum. And I actually do need a possum for farmland, or Forest River. So we'll take that. Dude, who knows too? Maybe I'll go look for the moose. Might get a set of Forest Rivers today too. I only needed this possum and one other, which was the bull moose. So that's one more in that category. Kind of nice that that possum was there. Still looking for the Gila monster. What's across the tracks? Something's over there. Coyote. I don't think I need this, but I also think I just sold my last one, so I'll take it. What are you? Sounded like... Show me what that is. Chipmunk, okay. Nope, definitely can't sample that. There you are, you beautiful Gila monster. Right where you usually are. Alright, we need a desert iguana, but before we go where they are, let's do some of these. I need a Baja buck and a Sonoran doe. Let's see if we can find these freaking pronghorns. There's some. Yes, Baja buck, nice. Woohoo! Sonoran buck in there with them too. I need the doe though. Sonoran doe. Baja buck. Sonoran doe. What are you? You're another badger, aren't you? Where did you go? Take that. Thank you very much. Baja buck. And back up for the badger. Sonoran dough. Oh, right on cue. Don't cross with your friends and get me all confused now. There we go, I got her. Woohoo! Let's run alongside it. Is that an armadillo? I'll take that. A few rounds. Desert Ram, Sierra Ram. So yeah, I'm gonna go Desert Ram I usually get by tumbleweed, but before we go do that, let's go get these desert iguana. They like to spawn down by Lake Don Julio. Oops. And Mercer Station, really. So yeah, let's I'll put a waypoint on. Let's just kind of ride down the road and see what we see. They might be hanging out along the side of the road. Look at this pink purple morning, dude. If you've ever been in this area of the US, this is exactly what it looks like. They did, I mean, they did such an amazing job with the lighting. I say it a lot, but it's true. Like that purple. Like Vegas, man. Like, I've been out in Vegas, Red Rock Canyon. Did some hiking out that way. Actually saw desert bighorn rams in real life, which is kind of cool. Not too many people can say that. I saw a whole herd of them. There's like, I don't know, 13 of them. I had the pictures somewhere on an old shitty digital camera that I don't think works anymore. Otherwise I would try to grab them and post them. I might actually be able to grab that off of a website that I used to use too. I used to do, long before I ever did YouTube stuff, I used to do like a hiking blog on like a blog hosting website. I don't know if it's still there or not. I haven't used it in probably 10 years before the kids were born. But I could see I can dig that up. Post some pictures of me standing about 10 feet away from desert bighorn rams. They're cool. I was worried they were going to charge me. I'm like, please don't charge me. I won't hurt you. Don't hurt me, I won't hurt you. Another Gila monster just for good measure. We're looking for desert iguana. This rain doesn't help. I should track how many days in game go by in like one session. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Oh, now I'll go tumbleweed. I wonder how many days go by in a given session. There's gotta be like some kind of bot or something that could do that, right? Doc, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, 5 hours. I was thinking maybe I'd go for like 5 more. We'll see. Might only be at the halfway point though. My streaming endurance is not what it used to be. And that's not a reference to my prostate. In all seriousness, you know, I used to do these kinds of streams, no problem. Now I need help. I need help from friends. I need to take time out and get some food. But yeah, we'll see. Baseball game's on tonight. I may want to take a time out. I'll probably stop around then. 7 o'clock my time is only like 4 hours away, so. Poker nights, yeah. Oh, dude, I wish I was around a little. I was just thinking maybe I could do a lead in into your poker night tomorrow night with you, but it's the timing's not gonna work out. I have some stuff I need to do.
I travel alone. Beat it.
Let that guy live. I don't feel like dealing with the law if I kill him. I'm looking for an iguana. I keep finding healing monsters. It's almost like the same concept as the sheep and the ram and the bull elk and the cow elk, right? You need an iguana and all you find is Gila monsters. You need a Gila monster, all you find is iguanas. I could go over too. There's actually a good spot. Ridgewood Farm is a good spot. But yeah, I'll be on for a few more. You know, as long as YouTube and PlayStation and Red Dead keep keep us in the game, keep us streaming, then I'm gonna keep going. Normally I would do about 6 hours, but we don't need to worry about it today. We can go as long as we want. What was over here? Or something. Chicken. What was that? Chipmunk. Of course it was. Chickmunk. Alright, desert iguana. Where are you at? Almost always down here. What's that? A Gila monster. Dude, that's unreal. Unreal. Can't always get what you want, they said. Boy, were they right. That's probably why they're so famous. What's that down there by those rocks? I see you. Oh, it's a Gila monster again. Dude, what the F? These are usually desert iguanas. I might have to go take a run past Mercer Station. See if we can find some iguanas. There's a lot of Gila monster samples, though. Yeah, I should get a beer. I have Monster Energy next to me. I kind of wish we had vodka. It's strawberry flavored Monster Energy. I feel like with some vodka, that could be an amazing little drink. I like Red Bull and vodka. It's my stay awake drink. That's what I get when we go to the casinos and I gotta stay up late and gamble. Can't have too many of them though. You'll freaking blow your heart out. I stayed awake, but my heart exploded. That's not a good result. So, yeah, desert bighorn sheep down here. I don't know. I feel like I always need one of those. What's this? Is it a toad or a frog? Oh no. It's another Gila monster. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. You know, I like Red Bull and vodka. I don't know if you've ever had, if you partake. But, you know, a couple more sponsorships there. Red Bull, vodka, hit me up. Vodka. What's the, Smirnoff, right? Smirnoff. I feel like that's probably the most famous vodka here in the States. Maybe not, though. But yeah, I'm open to any sponsorships. I don't think YouTube would like me having an alcohol sponsor, but whatever. My stream is totally gonna get shut down. I've mentioned alcohol more today than I've mentioned it in any of my streams in the past combined. Supposed to be getting my monetization money soon too. They're probably gonna withhold it. I'm kidding. Vodka, yeah, exactly. You can't taste the vodka. One of the craziest I think is, and I had one over the weekend. Actually, I had a couple this weekend. It was Lady Outlaw's birthday on Sunday, so we went away. I'm not gonna say where we went, but we went away for the weekend. The kids came too, so it was like a family restaurant. It wasn't like we were out just drinking and getting hammered or anything. We were just, you know, occasional drink with dinner kind of thing. But I don't usually even drink that since I started taking my medication for my nerve deal, my nerve issue, right? My neurological issue. I haven't really been doing too much drinking, but this weekend I did. I had Long Island tea. Have y'all ever had a Long Island tea? That is the most messed up drink ever. It tastes like iced tea. It's like drinking an iced tea. but it's got like 6 different kinds of alcohol, 7, and it's like wild how it just goes down so easy. You can drink them like water, man. Dude, these healing monsters are starting to piss me off. I don't even know if I can carry anymore. But yeah, I had one, and then that was it. But yeah, it was those kinds of drinks where they don't taste like alcoholic beverages are dangerous. Um, we've been to a few places where they do like this peanut butter drink. It tastes like a Reese's Pieces or a Reese's peanut butter cup. So if you like that as a candy, that can be dangerous. You know, these like apple juice, right? Have Fireball and so Fireball whiskey and Angry Orchard apple cider. They call it Angry Balls. It's like drinking a freaking apple juice. That's a dangerous drink. I'm here to warn you guys of all these dangerous adult beverages. YouTube terms of service, be damned. Hey, finally! I got a desert iguana after 19 Gila monsters. I'm curious to see, actually, I said 19, obviously that's an exaggeration. Can't even carry 10, but we were getting close, I think. So now it's just a Sierra Rim. We'll head back up to Tall Trees for that one. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, 9. 9 Gila monsters before we finally got a desert iguana. You gotta love it. Not much on drinking. Yeah, me either, man. Like I said, I drank enough between, I'll say 21, but I started drinking before 21. Don't drink before 21, guys. Between 21 and 25, I did enough drinking for a lifetime. So, I'm much better about it now. Not because of like any kind of like alcoholism or anything like that, but just, well, I guess it kind of is, right? So my dad, many of you may not know this, my dad is actually a recovering drug addict. So I won't say it was because of his issues, but you know, you see that kind of thing, you see what it does to, you know, his relationship with my mom is like forever strained because of it. So you see that kind of thing, and you know, it kind of does raise a little bit of an eyebrow. And you know, we spent some times around the people in Narcotics Anonymous, right? NA. So you get to like meet these people, and it's kind of a wild experience. You know, I was probably like 22 maybe when he started going through his stuff, maybe a little older. But you know, I think a lot of people, you say the word drug addict, and people picture like homeless people on the street, right? Well, I'm here to tell you that that's not what that looks like. Like, been to many meetings, NA meetings, and they're like regular people, just like you and me. They all have jobs, and you know, obviously they're looking to stay clean so they can stay in those jobs. But it's nasty, man. Especially certain drugs in particular are like really nasty. Some are worse than others. But anyway, yeah. So I think just seeing like his stuff and being around people like that, and again, they're all great people. You know, we've had birthday party celebrations at my parents' house, and 90% of the people that where they were from NA. So, yeah, I just kind of like was like, okay, you know. Plus, I think having kids and stuff, UK, it's legal to drink from the age of 18. Yeah, I know. Other countries are different. Like I think France is like 16, right? They do some. Canada, I think, too is. Ooh, I just read over that thing. Canada does some crazy stuff like that too. 14. I don't know. It's 21 here. You know, I think it's wild. Not to get too political or anything, but like you can live on your own. You can go off to war at 18, but you can't drink until you're 21. It's kind of interesting thing. It didn't used to be that way. Like my parents, when they grew up, it was 18. They pushed it back to 21 sometime between when my parents were born and when I was born. But anyway, so yeah, long story short, like I don't drink that much anymore. I think it's not any one particular reason, but just a whole host of reasons. And when I do, it certainly doesn't look like it used to. I mean, we used to go to the bar. I mean, when I first lived in Texas, I had a buddy come down and visit. We spent like $100 on alcohol at a bar one time, and you know, almost had to call the ambulance because I didn't have a car. Not that I would have driven because I was drunk anyway, but almost had to like call an ambulance, have them take me to the hospital. I think it was a big wake-up call for me. Again, that was probably when I was about 25 years old. So now I can just kind of like, in moderation, probably not even, barely in moderation. And no judgment on anybody who does, but it's not for me anymore. I don't really want the kids seeing me like that. Maybe when they get a little older, who knows if things will change back. But I've got buddies who keep beer in the house, in the fridge, right next to the kids' leftovers. It's like it's an interesting little juxtaposition to see like a leftover bottle and a 12-pack of beer in the same fridge. Again, no judgment, but it's just not something that I would do.
I'll need to speak to whoever's in charge before I share any information. But if you're looking to
Yeah, he's doing great. I mean, he's been sober for, I think this year might be 20 years actually. So he's been doing good. And it's crazy to think about it, right? Anyone from NA would tell you it's not 10 years, it's one day at a time for 10 years. So, but yeah, very interesting sort of time in my life when he was first getting clean. Was that the Sierra or the desert? I missed it. Let me see. I'm going to watch the replay on stream here. I marked off that was the Sierra, but I don't think it was. I'm about a minute and a half behind, though. Come on, hurry up. What was that? Come on, man. Sell the damn thing already.
That's a full set.
It's not a full set. Stop lying. That was a Sierra. Okay, good. That's what I marked off. Excuse me. Desert Rim. Dude, all those Gila monsters. My voice is starting to go. This isn't good.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Sonoran doe. Sonoran buck. Where's the doe? What happened there? There she is.
Mammal comes from rest, the giving power of the mother.
Baja buck.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
One of my 9 Gila monsters. Oh no, I sold the sheep. Don't do that. Why did I do that? No. Get my shit together. I thought that was where I saw the iguana. And then the Gila monster. Now that's a complete set. Harriet, if you would like to say that.
And birds. Something I'm keen to explore further.
Desert, 63. Bang. Let's go back around on those.
Okay. What do you propose? Mammal comes from rest, the giving power of the mother.
I'm probably going to get all 4 pronghorns this time. Not looking forward to that.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. One of our smaller friends, but no less important.
Yeah, that's a lot of deserts I gotta get. Let's see. Eight. Iguana again. We only got 1 that time. I would say we're probably done with deserts for the day. Baja buck again. Baja doe this time.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
I know, Harriet, but do I want to collect more right now is the question. In fact, Blondie's materials is getting pretty low. I should go hunt for her again. Sonoran doe, desert ram, desert sheep, Sierra ram, and the snake. Didn't have to get the snake that last time. This time we do. It's a lot of. It's a lot of deserts, man. I think what I'm gonna do is wait for wild animal tagging again tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Hopefully it's a desert habitat. We can get some of these without having to go hunt them down ourselves. We do need still Devon Bull. I might take a ride by Hillhaven and see if it's there. And then I gotta turn in this badger for her, which will leave 3 for another mountain grassland. So let's turn in this badger.
Let me see what you've collected.
Mountain grassland animal that I find out in the desert. Hilarious. We got a couple of them, right? 2 or 3 of them? 2 maybe? There it is, 2.
Small, but
so yeah, just deer, boar, American doe, deer, boar, American pronghorn doe, and then Devon bull. Oh, and I got that possum too. We gotta take a look for the moose a little later, maybe. Where's the possum sample? Skunk. There it is, possum.
Impressive. These
So,
can
yeah.
be hard to catch.
5 animals could potentially lead to 3 more sets. Devon bull for farmland, deer, boar, American pronghorn doe for mountain grassland, and bull moose for forest and river. Blondie needs to reorder supplies, so let's make sure we go hunt for her. That way she can be about an hour away from a wagon, which maybe I'll hold, right? If Sasquatch Man's talking about getting on again, would you be wanting to get on with your new character, Sasquatch Man, or... Well, I think he said he's on the other side. Oh, no. He said he's on the other side of the farm. But I think he said... What time did he say he would get on by? Because that timing might work out. Jump in, but 5:30. Yeah, so I might still be live by then. I'll hold Blondie's wagon. He can bring in whichever character he wants, but I know his newbie was looking for some money and some rank up, so... Let's go to Emerald. We'll do a little bit of hunting for Blondie's wagon. Let's see if this buck is over here. If he's a 3-star. Oh, there's a buck there. Looks good. Ah, it's only 2-star. It's alright though. What's that? That's a 2-star as well. Bang! Good start. This guy on the horse. Probably use your new character later. So yeah, cool. I'll be ready. So just let me know. Like, just hit me up when you're ready to do that. You said like 5:30. That's fine. 5:36, whatever. Just once you're ready, hit me up because I'll have a wagon. Definitely a wagon on my female character. Let's see where the stupid wagon spawns in a hunting wagon. Look at that. In the freaking field. Like we were talking about before, right? If I was in the field, it would spawn on the road. I went to the road to make sure I could avoid that and still spawns in the field. Your vehicle cannot reach you. Try moving closer to it. How about you fix your fucking game so that the vehicle can reach me? There's no reason for this thing to spawn in over here. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, wait. Drop. Was a one shot. The question is, where did I get it? I don't think I got a headshot on it. Let's see. 10-4. come on, man. Tell me that's 3-star. And that this wagon spawning in was a blessing in disguise. Hell yeah. 3-star buck. Nice. Dinner and rum and coke. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I should see. We might have some vodka in the house. Maybe I can try that drink right now. Well, no, YouTube, I won't drink while streaming, I promise. Actually, I've streamed and drank before. Drunk. Used to do moonshine, right? Used to blueberry pie moonshine that Lady Outlaws found. Friggin' evil. That's a 1-star deer. I'm not playing with that. What's over here? What else is over here? Getting my character drunk in the moonshine shack while I was IRL drunk on moonshine. My own berry cobbler. Not my own, but, you know. Why are there only 2-star animals, man? Some background. Dumbass goose. Look at that goose. It's right on the wheel of the wagon. 1-star, 2-star. Come on. Where's the 3-star animals? We're back to that, right? Back to not being able to get 3-star animals. Lurk mode, appreciate it. Love lurk mode, thank you. Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers out there today. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, it's just 2 stars. What the F? I'm about to start taking them. Crips is about to be taking a break here on Planty's camp. Let's go over to that other area, south of Emerald. Come on, Eagle Eye. Oh, there's an alarm. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, there you go. Keep to your style of cheers. That's right, everyone can cheers their own way. You can cheers your own way. My voice is not good for singing right now. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Probably should be drinking a little bit of more water, but it's like pick your poison. Either I get a raspy voice because I'm not drinking enough water, or I take a potty break every hour. It's like, I can't win. I want to be drinking enough water, stay hydrated, obviously, but it's not be very good shoot. I'm like, oh, I'll be right back. Oh, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, gotta pee again. Be right back. Oh, 3-star doe. See it. 2-star doe. 1-star doe. I'll take the 3-star. There's a buck or something over there too. These pronghorns aren't too bad. I think, obviously the pecking order is like cougar and whitetail buck, but these little 3-star pronghorns are not too bad either. Especially if you're over on like Blackwater side of the map. If you're in Great Plains, this is basically all you're gonna find. That's 3 of them. Let's find 2 more. Storm of the century out here. Might get hit by lightning. One star. Out the raccoon. Ooh. It's deer. I'll take it though. Getting a little desperate. Some boar over there. Yeah, some boar. Let's aim on that raccoon though. It's kind of annoying. I think the biggest thing too is the headset. My ears haven't grown any bigger, but they're pretty big to start out. I still need one more, right? The headset and the pressure on the head are no bueno. for these long marathon-like streams. That's part of the reason why I had to shut it down early last night. I was not feeling it. My head was like, felt like it was about to pop. So I think we're okay right now, but another 3 hours. We'll see. Come on, man. Give me one more 2-star deer or something. Something I can take back to Blondie. That buck will be over there. Dude, I'm getting dizzy. Nothing there. What's that? Where'd you come from? Go, 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 go. Come on, it's a 3-star. Damn, he's way over there. Maybe he'll slow up so I can catch up. Keep going, keep going. There he is. Ooh, that was a shot and a half. Ooh! Saved by good shots for key moments. Very nice. I forget. It's, hold on, let me take it off real quick. So I know it's a Corsair. I just remembered as I was taking it off. It doesn't actually say that, but obviously the logo. I can look up and see exactly which ones it is, which ones they are. Look on Amazon real quick. It's a fairly popular brand, but it was one of the 5 that I found that were best for people with big ears. It's not this one. Corsair. I bought it so long ago. It's not the Virtuoso. Let me see. Corsair headset. They might not even sell them anymore. Is that them? I don't think it's the Virtuoso. Oh, there it is. HS70. Corsair HS70. At least that's what it looks like them. Yeah, that's them. Very reliable. I've had this freaking headset for a long time. You gotta change out of the overalls. Yeah, I did before. I remember to do it before I logged out last night. But I'm always happy to throw them back on if you got a wagon. Sasquatch man. I know the Bear Creek boys rules. What's that? Not that. Come on, cut it out. Dude, it's like the skunk. It doesn't even recognize the skunk is there. But yeah, so Corsair HS70s. It says wireless, but I don't think I have the wireless version. I'm just gonna look through the rest of these to make sure. Yeah, it's gotta be the HS70s. The only thing with them right now is the the squishy material is starting to little black flakes everywhere. So it's funny, I'll go to pick the kids up from school or whatever, and Morgan will be like, you streamed today, didn't you? I'm like, no, actually, I was recording MLB. But I had my headset on, so she knows. Come down here. Anyways. One star. Fine, I'll take the 2-star. Turtle Beach 700 Gen 2, you love them, very comfortable. And I'm assuming, like me, you have big ears, because you've talked about your large frame in the past. Let me see if I can look at these, see if I like the look of them. Turtle Beach 700s. Are those the, there's a brand that Dr. Disrespect touts. $700 Gen 2, he says. Okay, yeah, it's got like more of a short, stubby, flat microphone. Designed for Xbox, PS5, PS4, PC, Bluetooth. Yeah, I don't know about that microphone. I wonder if that comes out far enough to... I don't know. How much are these? 119 for refurbished. Yeah, the 155 it looks like for brand new. So the ones I was talking about are cheaper, like not as expensive. Save yourself a little money next time. Get these Corsairs. Had the Blondie's camp drop these off. Massive beard, only mic you don't have issues with. Yeah, that's interesting. So I started growing mine. My microphone's fine for that. Mine's getting so long, man. I actually bought a beard straightener for it. We've been joking about putting hair ties in soon. I didn't look at these Sony Pulse Elite. Anything from Sony kind of makes me a little sus. The headset that came with PlayStation so bad. You see, these look pretty expensive too. Oh no, these are the Turtle Beach again. Where's the Sony Pulse ones? PlayStation Pulse Elite. 149. Yeah, see, these are more expensive too. I hated whatever ones I got when I initially got my PS5. I hated it. They were so bad. The volume control was basically non-existent.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. Beautiful. This is good quality.
Alright, so she's doing okay. That's not quite enough to get her there. Good thing we got this wagon. Yeah, I'm curious to see that my beard right now hasn't been a problem for that. Sleeping at night, different story. I'm trying to adjust to it. I haven't noticed any potential issues with this Corsair headset as it relates to the beard. Come on. I'm on the freaking road and the wagon didn't come out. Are you serious? This is the same spot I was in before when I called it out. Absolute nonsense, dude. 2 feet down the road, I bet it comes out. Stupid game. Nope. the kind of stuff that leads to me wanting to log out. You never know when it's going to happen. You know what? Let's try this. Fuck. Stupid fucking game. I swear to God, Rockstar. How could you do this? How can you make, like, the greatest game in the world and then allow it to just break and diminish and not fix it? Wild turkey sounds great. The hell is all this? Why am I... Why did the table, like, disappear? Come on, man. I might have to move her camp. I knew when I saw her camp today, I'm like, yeah, she's down the water. I don't really want to deliver from here anyway, so, you know what, let's just do that. Let's just move her camp. This location has trouble with the fast travel post too. In-camp fast travel post. Shit, where did I just go? Creepy, how's it going? Most beautiful game ever made and Rockstar doesn't care about. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's like they got all this high praise when they first made it, and they were like, you know what? Fuck it. We don't want high praise. We want everyone to hate us. So we're going to completely stop working on it. We're going to announce GTA 6 a year and a half before it's even ready. It's like, fuck you guys, man. Fucking Rockstar. Nobody does it better, but also nobody makes you more miserable, right? How is that possible? It's like, I guess, not to make light of it, but it's like being in an abusive relationship, right? It's like, this must be what it feels like. When your spouse or your significant other has really excellent days and really bad days. Good thing the camp fees are waived. Let me see where she ended up. That's actually not terrible. She's down by Thieves Landing. Not like right in Thieves Landing, but kind of down by it. I'll show you guys. Nope, that's not what I'm on. Oh, Cap left. Or he got kicked. Right here. It's not a bad spot to deliver out of. Should be able to get some... Should be able to get my hunting wagon in there, I would think. But you just never know. Horseshit. I need to make a emote that says horseshit. Actually, I wonder if they would let me do that. YouTube might not like that one too much. I could just do the horse emoji. And the poo emoji. Hunting wagon, please. Pretty, please. Fuck off, dude. Let me try this respawn thing again. I think it was just that you know what? I should have put it closer to like Valentine or Blackwater or something. Somewhere I can get my freaking pay for it. Nice. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe if I cut this stream shorter than 11 hours, maybe I'll make a new emoji. If I can get it up here, I'll drive it to camp. I swear. Just, come on. Cut the shit. Nope, it's broken, dude. I don't know how the hell I'm ever gonna get my freaking... Do I have to go into, like, a public lobby and come back or something? Do I have to go to the stable? Like, I don't want to drive... I mean, fine. You win, Rockstar. I'll go to the fucking stable in Blackwater and drive the damn thing down to my camp at Thieves Landing. Okay? You guys win. Congratulations. You've trolled me yet again. Come on, dude. Go around it. I'm starting to get pissed. The stream might not last 10 hours after all. This is what happens, though, man. I get tired of it. Like, I want to do stuff. I want to have fun in this game, but inevitably, if not today, then tomorrow or the day after, something's gonna break at some point. It's so aggravating. The fact that I have to do this is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Hi there.
Fuck out of my way. Oh yeah, that sun gator was it must have been by LaGras. It's not too bad if it's on the shoreline, north of Saint Denis, but yeah, if that sun gator's in LaGras, in the middle of the, dude, I just skip it. I did it right here on stream the other day. I skipped it. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I was just trying to get a picture of it for the daily, and I couldn't even do that. I was like, nope, I'm not messing with the sun gator and his lieutenants, generals, whatever. Literally the worst.
Morning.
No, it's not. Not good morning. All the way from Blackwater.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
You don't even thank me for that? That's 2 perfect bucks, bro. Fuck you.
Very nice. That's top notch. Good stuff.
Damn, she's got almost a full materials here. Well, that'll go down. Still need 16 more. Yeah, so I'll have a wagon in about a half an hour. If I never see that hunting wagon anymore today, that'd be a good thing. I guess you do kind of see some of the pelts, but that's a cow pelt. I definitely didn't kill any cows. Right? Like, what is this pelt here? I didn't kill that. There's another one over here. I guess you do see the pelts. There you go. I was talking shit earlier, but I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Worst YouTube content creator ever.
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm good on Sun Gators. I appreciate the thought, though. Speaking of samples, let's go back out and get some more. I need a deer boar, an American pronghorn doe, and a Devon bull. Yeah, it might. And actually, I think she does have the trader theme on. I think I changed that at the start of the month. I usually do. His didn't, though. Or is his the trader and hers isn't? His looks like a trader. It's got pelts hanging from his camp. All kinds of blankets. Who needs that many blankets? Can we throw those? I don't need all these supplies either. What the hell is all this shit? Look at all them canned... What are those? Is that canned vegetables that I can't actually do anything with? I've never taken a look at this stuff. Look at all these blankets stockpiled. Where's my overalls for later? Sasquatch man. I changed out of them, but I left them, you know, they're readily available for me to change back into for when you hop back in. We got here. Gotta hate first person mode. Alright, let's go try to find some more animals to sample. Why does she have all these pelts on her horse? Fix the game. Rockstar, fix it, please. Why you do this? Let's go to McFarland's first. It's right here. Oh yeah, I should have changed it. I think it more so has to do with where your goods are at. So like she's at 86, so there's all kinds of stuff laying out and about. If you're only at like 5, you might not even see anything. That I know changes it. I don't know about the theme. Test it some other time. Pronghorn doe. Nice. The second one there too. Let's see what she does. She's too far away. Fine. Pronghorn doe. Dude, I feel like I've cleaned my varmint rifle 900 times today. It's ridiculous, man. Isn't there like a trinket or something that makes that doesn't happen? Pretty sure I own it. I guess let's clean it again. Dude, how is it that bad? I still needed 6 shots on this boar. What the hell is the point of cleaning it? Oh, there's a second one. Oh, no, that's the one I got already. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Alright, another full set of mountain grasslands. Let's go see Harriet again. It's not saying that I have a full set because it's my second time, which is kind of annoying. That's in the little bug that's kind of annoying, where it's like, what do they expect you just to get one full set of samples in each habitat every day? Obviously that's not happening. Fast travel. Legra.
I know what you've been doing. I sincerely hope you're here on friendly terms.
Of course.
All right,
You seen
let's
the
see
amount of
what you
sampling
have
I've been
for
doing
me.
for you today, woman? A deer, a boar, American pronghorn doe, all under mountain grassland. American pronghorn doe.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Deer.
You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving
Boar.
power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
That should be 112. 112, where the players dwell. Players. Sorry, I said players. Players. Alright, back around on mountain
Let me see
grassland.
what you've collected. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same. Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us than we deserve.
That's it? Oh my gosh. So many mountain grasslands still needed. 10? Yeah. 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Rocky Mountain Bull. Oh, we need some wolves. Forgot about the wolf situation.
Oh, you can't stop now, can you?
Yes,
So
I can,
much more
because
fun.
there's too many that we need. No, we're gonna go see if we can get bull moose for the Forest River. In just a second here, Rocky Mountain Ram. A buck. A deer, a boar, and a bison. These are all you know, we'll have to get these from some
Very
of these
much
from
enjoy
animal
the
tagging.
alligators around here. More intelligent than
American
they're given credit for.
pronghorn buck. An American doe. So yeah, that's a lot. 10 is a lot. And you need like a bunch of deserts too. So really, Devon Bull maybe for another farmland, and then Bull Moose for Forest River. But I don't think I'm gonna be doing much sampling
3 years out
more.
here. It's
Let me
gone by
get.
so fast.
That being said, we'll get rounds.
These are
Let's try for
essential.
another
Be
Devon
careful
Bull
using
first.
them on small animals. Okay then. Thank you.
I know what I might do is I might actually start hunting for him, for his camp. We've done enough hunting for Blondie. I don't think I can get a second wagon ready by the time everybody comes in, but start our way for a wagon for tomorrow. Dude, this guy is never here. Neither one of these two guys is to help. One turns into an ambush sometimes. They're never here when I got nothing to do. They're always there when I'm looking for valuables or involved in some other form of search. Another thing I think the game does to kind of mess with us. Alright, Devon Bull, yes or no? Nope, not any bull at all. Let me go inside, see if I can get it to spawn. Something spawned in down there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Is that 3 today? Is that 3 Devon Bulls today? Maybe my luck is changing with these bulls. I'll head right back over to Harriet. Again, it's not telling me that I have all of them because we already saw it earlier when I got the first full set. And again, that's pretty annoying. But I know that I have a full set because I keep track. nothing to do. So neither one of those two guys are there.
You've been carrying yourself well out there. A trade?
I have, haven't I?
What do you propose?
I want you to take this Devon bull sample. That's what I propose.
How can humans think themselves masters of this world compared to animals like these?
$79. One more, we can reset. It's pretty good.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
All right, let's go back around on farmland.
This creature is not
Berkshire
so different from
pig.
you or me.
Angus
Practically the same.
bull. Sheep is
Poor
down
thing.
to 2 now.
Hope it doesn't miss this.
Hereford bull. Old spot
Every
pig,
mammal
my
I meet
last one of
feels
those.
like looking in a mirror. You know,
China
mammal
pig.
comes from breast. The giving
Cow.
power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
That's it, let's see. Definitely Devon bull again, no doubt about that. 4 of them. Devon bull, Angus ox, Devon ox, Guthrie Farm, and goat, which is easy enough once we get the Devon bull. So yeah, maybe one more on those today. I don't know. We'll see. That would be kind of wild. For now, I'm gonna go up to
If
see if
only
we can
these
get
were
this
in all
bull
guns.
moose.
Note, the impact will kill small creatures.
Maybe do a forest river today.
Was there anything else, or... Until next time.
Then I might start doing some hunting. Start hunting for his wagon. His camp. I just feel like with the 2 characters, sometimes the hunting gets to be too much. It's kind of nice to break it up. Obviously, not a smart move to hunt and then get samples and turn them into Harriet if you don't like getting sprayed, but who cares? Like, you know, it's one of those things where I never really... So what? I make fun of it more than anything else. So what if she sprays me? I'm gonna keep doing what I do. Oh wait, no. Let's do that just in case it's... Right time of day up here? Not really. Usually early morning. I think, anyway, is the best. No, I'm good on Ultra Fox, thank you. Horse. Actually, you know what? You're going to my camp. Ah, of course I botched it. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if it's 3-star, but it's definitely not now. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you offering. if I do. For his camp. Which, really, I should hop out of Lonnie's Palisade. Alright, bull moose. Let's do it. Oh, 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 oh. Not that. Not the turkey. I'm gonna rip out the turkey. Yes. Western bull moose. Hell yeah, dude. We're about to have a set of forest rivers, too. Yes. Get across that river, though. Don't pass out more. Oh, timer. Bro. Friggin' sweet. What a day for sampling. Ironically, Trader Month is better for sampling than Naturalist Month. All of Forest Rivers. Is there another moose up here? Sometimes there's a regular moose up here when there's a western. I don't see her though, so can't. Yeah, forgot. Let me revive this guy just so I'm not camping near hostiles. Thanks, buddy. You don't understand how you made my day. Just by hanging out. Hanging out by the river. Made this trader's day. She's just mad about this cougar and his rabbits.
You planning to say hello or just drop by?
Say hello. Don't spray me.
Savage! These poor creatures have done nothing
It was
to you.
coming after me.
Well,
What are you
I will
talking
certainly
about?
Be
You
keeping
weren't
my
there.
eye on you.
You only get one side of the story, Harriet.
Let me see what you've collected.
Forest River. Bull moose. Where you at? Boom.
What majestic creatures!
77. 3 more. We can reset on that one. It's already pinned. Let's go back around on Forest River.
What do you propose? One of our smaller friends, but no less important. Impressive. These can be hard to catch. I bet this was a feisty little critter. Small, but often very fast. Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Let's see what we need for next round. Only 3? I need a possum and both moose.
You can always collect more samples. There's always more to learn.
Nice, man. Alright, so possum, both moose. See how that goes. I am gonna go do some hunting. Back to the hunting grounds. Make sure I got enough rounds for tomorrow. I also use the reviver. Pick one of those up.
A must,
Keep
but
it
be
maxed
careful.
out.
These can be lethal to the smaller critters.
I actually used couple animal revivers.
A kind
I guess
purchase.
it was a daily.
You won't want to leave an animal helpless, after all.
All right.
Okay then. Thank you.
Let me go drop these animals I have in my horse at camp. Said it was a pretty good day for naturalists. 2 farmlands, desert, 2 mountain grasslands, I think, and then that forest river. That is pretty good. Probably one of my best days. What's this up to? 14?
Getting a little low on supplies here. That's top notch.
Look at that cougar. 5.
Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Shut the hell up, dude. Alright, while he's working, let's go do a little more hunting. Excuse me, Roscoe. Let's go. Actually, let's do this. All this stuff is dirty. What's up? Star. Come on, man, for real. Turkeys. Trade route. Dude, let's go. There's an easy 25 materials added. It's a cool shot of my guy, actually. Grab it. Nice. Okay, away we go. Yeah, same, bro. Actually, I should check and see if you guys are in here. Nope.
We got a special hole for your kind.
A special hole for my kind? A That's what she said. Why are all these guys always on the cliff?
What the devil? God damn it!
Did we? Oh, these guys are down on the pathway. Did we just run over a couple guys? I was in the middle of getting ready to hunt, and I was like, you know what? Let's go. Let's do this. 25. 25 materials, right? Actually, what was the... There was a reward for doing this. Oh, it's just 3 times RDO and 3 times XP. So no real reward.
You're gonna die in alone!
Oh, I got one! Look at me. Trade rooting it up. I got a kill and everything. Oh, make it 2! Oh wait, no, I must have got the horse. It's so fun. I'm like, can I do this from down here? No, there's just no way. All these guys up top. Oh, I got a second kill. Hold on. Yeah. You have protected 6 goods. Exit and add these to Crips Trading, or risk continuing. Oh, trade route. I cannot tell you the last time I actually participated in this event. Usually the kids are home by now, so I don't get to do this kind of thing. Special kind of day. Three kills. I don't even care. I should let the other look at these kills. I don't need bolt action rifle kills or anything. These guys were both down earlier. These guys are so quick with these shots. It's unbelievable. That looks like another player. Did someone die? Where are these guys? Oh, there's an enemy hiding in that wagon. That's hilarious. Oh, someone fell off. Or got roped off, maybe. Somebody messing with ropes back there. Oh, there's a guy in there.
They're here, goddammit! This is what I signed up for!
Where is it? Hey, 12 goods. And it's goods, not materials. Interesting. Nice. Earned 18 goods. That'll work. little less hunting for my guy here. I wish I could play that more often. 20 kills. Actually, that's kind of a cool shot, too. Oh, I got it just before the thing popped up. 4th place. Not bad for a guy who never plays it. Yeah. Cool, man. Good stuff. So what happens goes. If you're in an MTU and you try to join, does it spit you back out? How does that work? Oh, of course, right into a freaking lobby here. Where people are shooting. And I have a big old black eye, dude. Look at that. That's what I get for doing trade route. Oh, man. Wild. Let's go put her back in the catalog. Yeah, oh, you get kicked out of the game? Like, completely kicked out? Yeah, so. Not worth it to even try, I guess. Excuse me. Whew, getting tired. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Go check his camp. It says we should have 18 goods. We had, what, 16? We left 14? I forget. Not very many. Outlaws for life. That's twice I've been in a public lobby now, so should, I would think, be all clear to deliver moonshine, but I don't know, man. That's... the risk may not be worth the reward there.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, he's at 34. So the downside to that, though, is it skipped over my resupply. So now my numbers for my resupply is going to be off, right? That's not cool. I mean, I'll take the 18 goods, don't get me wrong, but I wish my resupply didn't get thrown off. Emerald. 52 kills each. Jeez Louise. I think I got 20 something. I came in 4th place in my lobby, my event. It's like nothing. Like, I don't even really care. Obviously, never ever do that event. I'm sure I could have got more if I got on top of it. Are you kidding me? Are we doing this again with the hunting wagon? Come on, man. And I can't get my horse back because he just got dismissed. Oh no, I guess I get him back. I guess we're gonna go over to. I'm gonna go over to the Emerald, Scarlet Meadow stables this time. Of course, that freaking moonshiner is probably gonna spawn in. What's up with the hunting wagon, man? Don't break with 2 weeks left in hunting or trader month. Ridiculous. $52 kills each. They must have been pissed. Everyone else in there must have been pissed. Which is kind of silly. The kills don't really matter, right? I mean, as long as everyone gets their goods, who cares? Look at all these 1-star animals. Tons of squirrels everywhere now. I should buy some provisions while I'm here too. I didn't do it last time. Let's do it. Pony provisions. Actually, that's not what I want. I want vehicles. Store it, then make it active. Just to call it out. You beautiful broken game. Nothing in there. Let's find some stuff to put in there. Some deer and some bucks. Some pronghorn maybe. Two-star. 1-star. I think since we have so many materials sitting there, I think I am going to take some time and try to find some 3 stars. Only 3 stars, right? Make an only 3-star run here. Could take a while though. Two-star. I'm hesitant to dismiss this hunting wagon too. Might need to drive it all the way back to camp. One star. Now the question is, can I keep 3 stars once I get them? This is fun. It's a deer, though. I guess it's fine. If we want to do a full 3-star run, I feel like waiting for a 3-star buck could take an eternity. Let me grab this oregano while we're here too. I'll do some crafting later. I'm out of gold meat. On the ground over there. It's a buck. It's only a 2-star though. Do I really want to do all 3 stars? Pass up on a 2-star buck for a 3-star deer? I don't know. It seems backwards. Grab something. Running away from somebody else. Another 2-star buck. Damn. Oh, what's that? A 1-star deer. I don't know, man. Might be willing to take these 2-star bucks. We'll see how desperate I get. For now, let's keep the challenge in effect. All 3-star animals. At least until I see, like, Cripses waiting for us. Oh, right on cue. Alright, so now we're looking for 2 stars, too. Not a 1-star, though. That's cutting it a little too much. It's a fox. See, now it's only gonna be 1 stars because I passed up on the 2s. Get the hell out of here. Alright, let's make our way over towards camp. Maybe there'll be something else over that way. Excuse me, sorry.
Morning, mister.
Morning. It's like my 100th day since I started this stream. A horse? What are those? 2-star. So much for my 3-star challenge rewards. I gotta get those back to work. We have any hope of having 2 wagons today. Blondie's is ready. I saw it before during trade route. So if we can get him to get even close on one, that'd be good. It's almost like a repeat of yesterday. Can't even see this thing in the fog. Ah! And I missed. That's something happened. What happened there? Why did all of a sudden it raise up? Is there a shift in the earth? Oh, there's all kinds of stuff running in there. Oh, careful. Let's not wreck the wagon. I have enough trouble with it already today. Come on. Do I have room for one more? I feel like I do. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Ooh, see, every once in a while I get a good shot at these guys. It's a lot of deer. I think the 1 buck I got is like 1 star. Yeah, good buck. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out with Crips. He's right up the hill here. Hey, 7 hours. Past the 7-hour mark. I think I'm a little bit of a break here in a second. Maybe after I drop these carcasses off the crimps.
Supplies are running down fast.
3 perfect deer.
Excellent.
Should help
Thank you.
immensely. Yes, good.
That's top notch.
And then a good buck.
Good stuff.
And I don't want to dismiss our wagon, but I think I've got stuff on my horse. 38. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, let me hop on this thing. You know what? Let's just do this. I'll be. Actually, you know what? Let me get some stew. Quick little break, 2-minute timeout. Plenty more to come. You know, 7 hours in, but about an hour away from friends joining. So let's just keep going. We'll keep hunting until we can't hunt no more. But yeah, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. More to come.
Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, and Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the safe after a weekend of nature calling. The stench in there knocked the clerk on his back when he opened the door, and we managed to escape. Neither Pete nor Phil was really cut out for running, though. They got picked up at the end of town and hanged the next day, which seemed harsh to me.
sure. I don't know where his resupplies are going to be at. No, he's operational. Fill this bad boy back up. How come I'm not getting... Did I not stop and get ammo? Do I need to order more express? Let's see. Oh, I'm getting express rifle. That's fine. Alright, now let's go. Two-star. Okay. I don't really want a bunch of 2-star deer. I should take them though, because that's probably the best we're gonna get. You know what? Let's go. Let's catch back up though. Oh, the buck. I don't even know what it was. Buck got mingled in with those deer I was after. Feels like a 1-star. Oh no, 3-star. Hey, sometimes you just gotta shoot what you see. Stop aiming on the badger. We'll all these folks cross.
Get the hell away from me.
You get the hell away from me. Yeah, that was one of those 2-star deer we were tracking for a while there. Alright. Get rid of these wild horses. Restart back here, but I missed that deer. Extra points. Well, there's your resupply. I guess we'll just load this and go do that so he keeps working. Two perfect bucks in here. That'll work. Can't complain about that. Keep an eye out along the way for anything else we could possibly get. Hey Smut, how's it going? Yeah. No, we're going a little longer this week with these streams. Lady Outlaws and the kids are away with my mom, so got the house all to myself. So we're doing a little longer streams. I got at least another couple hours in me too. My baseball team doesn't play till 7 o'clock tonight, so it's only 4:30, so we got at least 2 more hours.
Supplies are looking healthy
43.
right now. Beautiful. This is good quality.
Let me get out of here. That means he's gonna stop at 93 too. Golly, that's gonna be annoying. Let me call the horse. I think the horse might have had something on it, so I don't just start this resupply. Yeah, he's got a deer on him. Buck or something. Cougar. What the hell's he got on him? Oh, you know, maybe not. That was just a saddle? For real? Yeah, I guess it's just a saddle with the saddlebags. Alright, cool, let's do a resupply.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna send you on another supply errand. Of course I am. Not that you'd ever admit it, but I think you rather enjoy it. Between your legwork and my craft work, we're the perfect team. Anyway, you know the stuff I need. I'll leave it with you.
Alright, to the train. This should be a bag. Which is fine, because we've been hunting, so got plenty of materials. No driver, right? Oh no, no, yeah, there's no driver.
I ain't gonna miss your ass. You screwed up. Yeah.
You screwed up.
Move on it.
How did that one shot miss? Why is this guy not dying?
You don't know what you got yourself into.
Where'd they all go? There was like 2 more of them. They just disappeared. Wagons on A3 goods won't be long before it's ready. Nice. Yeah, see, now I get off the horse and they spawn back in.
We got dispensation from the governor to protect this refinery.
Well, then you shouldn't have illegal supplies in a train here.
This is the end of the line.
Yeah, I mean, so the only thing is, you'd have to come out of your MTU, and then I'm waiting for Sasquatch Man, so I don't know if you'll be around, but he's not gonna be ready till like 5:30. But yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in. I just wouldn't be ready to run my wagon till 5:30. And I have 2, so I'll have 2. I don't know if Kratos and them are playing the joint tonight or not. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but. Hey June, how's it going? No more enemies chasing after me, really? I just kind of gave up. See, this is what I was talking about. This, to me, this big bag should count as 10. Little bags, fine. I get that those are only 5, but this should count as 10. It won't, though. It'll count as 5. I feel like that's still too zoomed.
Well done.
Thanks, Krebs. So he's at 43. 57, 104, so it's like another hour and 45 minutes that he'll be ready. Which I'll probably be in and out of other people's posses at that point, so he might not have a wagon. We're going to probably run into the same situation we ran into yesterday, where I'll do her wagon, we'll do a bunch of other wagons, and his goods just won't be cooking, so. Alright, cool. Yeah, that works, Ghost. So, it'll be the 4 of us. My 2 characters, Sasquatch Man and yours. I'm gonna keep hunting. Can I get my hunting wagon out here? Or do I have to go back to the stable? Nope, it's busted, man. It is totally broken. At least the horse comes right back, though. That's good. So we have to go to the stable to grab the hunting wagon. That's a pain in the ass. Hopefully that doesn't continue for the rest of the month. It might just be that my session is bugged a little bit here. Let's go down to the stable and grab the hunting wagon. almost ran right into the door. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what you guys were planning on doing, so. Vehicles. I'll take these 2 stars, I don't care. We could do like we did last night too, where once Blondie does her wagon, I can get her out. So if you guys want to join up after that, we can sort all that out though. I think that's probably 1 star. Yeah. That's too bad. Got lucky with a few 3 stars doing that, so. Yeah, I mean, I think we can make it work. I think, you know, like I said, once Blondie runs hers, I can get her out of here, so we'll have more space. That's what we did last night, it seemed to work, so. These are all going to be butchered. And I almost drove off a cliff. Star. Nice. One star. Not so nice. Now that's not working? Come on, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go for one more. Guess we're here, so we'll turn these in.
Ah, you're back.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Very nice. Okay, this'll have to do. I'll take whatever I can get.
Alright, let's get back out there. A bit more hunting. Get to the point where I can maybe get rid of the wagon for good too. Would be nice. Just take the horse out. Throw a 3-star buck on the back of him. Her. Couple rabbits on the side. Let's see though. I think we're still a bit away from that. Maybe after this next trip. 20 minutes you'll be on? Okay, cool. That's actually kind of good. It's like, now my wheels are dragging. I can feel the controller. Dude, I think my wagon's about to break. Why is my... Dude, that was so weird. Maybe because I was in the cactus there? I don't know. Yeah, let me know when you're on, Sasquatch Man. We'll get started with some stuff. The earlier the better for me, so I can get done in time to play some or watch some baseball. Get some food too. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Okay, yeah. Let's plan to, you know, run Blondies, right? And then afterwards, everybody can join in. I'll get her out of here. I do need more materials for him, though. And then, like I said, I doubt he'll have a wagon. We're going to get started here shortly. Save his wagon for tomorrow. Where the hell did all the animals go? Other than, like, this fox that's running around. I don't see anything. What's that? Oh, it's the donkey. Mule. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the third one. That wasn't my idea. One-star deer. This was a 3-star buck, I think. Yeah, nice. nuts, man. Golly. That was a 3-star tier. Alright, let's be done with this hunting wagon.
Docks are looking good. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
He's almost all the way full anyway. It'll let me dismiss it just fine. Alright. Let's see if we can get this 3-star buck. Weak. Nothing but weak animals over there. One and 2 stars, man. Two-star. I don't know what to do. How did I miss that? For freaking 2-star. Gotta be kidding me. starting to run out of room anyway. Have to camp with this stuff. Then I might go do a treasure map. I still have that treasure map. I haven't done it yet. Before everyone starts hopping in. Get that done.
You're gonna beat it now. Supplies are looking healthy right now. Excellent. Thank you. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
And then end on a good note with the perfect rabbit.
This is good quality.
Alright, yeah, we got no room. No more room left. And honestly, with this being over 50 already, that's probably gonna get us. That amount of material should get us to 100 goods, so. Let's go do something else. Let's go do this treasure map. Actually, no, I wanted to craft a little bit too. Let's do that first. Craft some big game meat. Get some thyme here. Some oregano over there. Actually, good little camp spot. I like it. Road right there, so we can get the wagon in and out. In theory, if the wagon wasn't broken today, we could have been getting the wagon in and out the whole time. Elevated position, so we got some view. Not a great view, but some view all the same. Three sisters. Ooh, uh-oh. Starting to fade. seven and change now. How close are we to 8? Oh yeah, we're just about 8 hours. Ooh, oh boy. I want to craft some horse meal. I got the stuff for that now. At least I should. Yeah, let's do that. And then definitely some big game. Minty? Yeah, we'll do minty. Oh, didn't want to jump, but I'm gonna stop reloading. Alright, let's see. What was this treasure map anyway? Bart's Crossing? I forget, it's been so long. It's like first thing this morning. Ooh. Burnt Town, and I had North Ridgewood, I totally forgot about. Burnt Town, I think I looted. North Ridgewood may have been on a tree somewhere, but either way, we got 2 to do. Let's go do them. Burnt Town, we just ride to. Progress. Awards. General for maps. Up to 30 now. Around 7. Should be 32 once we're done with this.
Morning, mister.
see. $1.76. Hell yeah. It's one of the higher ones I've ever seen. I think I did get 2 even one time. I've seen some 1.8s, 1.9s. That's pretty up there. 1.76. Let me grab some wild mint real quick, and then we'll go down and do that other one. Actually, is coin here today? No. Oh, actually, Sasquatch Man is ready. Let me send out some party chat invites. Or at least a party chat invite to him for now. We'll get some other folks in here in a second. Okay, invite sent. Party chat invite sent. Sasquatch Man.
Good times and good vibes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Man, sorry about that. I mean, I tried to get on as soon as I could.
No, dude, don't rush. You're fine. You said 5:30.
We had some.
So I'll say you're early.
We had some state-funded water features put in. They're doing some research on them.
Okay.
So we had drilling companies on the other side of the property.
Yeah.
And that's a good hour and a half, 2-hour drive right there already.
Right.
We had those installed today, all the piping and everything, and they come out. The university comes out and they do all their little tests, and pretty interesting.
Yeah. University of Tennessee?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Their agricultural department.
Yeah, I've seen. So we have agricultural is a pretty big part of Yukon as well. So I've seen like when we're out in the middle of the woods and they'll have like a whole section of forest that's technically owned by the university that they do the same kind of stuff with. They'll clear some of the trees and I guess monitor the growth when the trees grow back in and all that kinds of stuff. So
yeah.
It's pretty cool. So Ghost was saying that you could get him in. I don't have him on my friends list. So once I get you in, maybe you can get Ghost in. We'll do Blondie's wagon, and then I'll take her out, and we'll get Kratos and them in.
That works.
All right,
I'm on my second account, but I can add him to this account.
Okay, so yeah, you're not friends with Ghost on your second account.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can add him, no problem.
Okay. Yeah. So Ghost, if you're still here, be on the lookout for friend requests from Sasquatch's second account.
Miss Mary Jane.
Yeah. So let me. I guess I'll stop his goods for now by joining up with Blondie. Get to her camp because that's where everything's gonna kick off from. I'll invite you to the game, Sasquatch Man, once I've gotten to Blondie's camp. Okay. Invite sent. Game invite.
Alright, let me take that game invite, then I'll send the invite to Ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Last night, let me ride with you.
Oh, anytime, man. Anytime.
Yeah.
Just it never really works out because I'm usually streaming during the day and you're working, and then by the time you're done working, I'm got fatherly obligations. So yeah, I was glad.
You know, all
Glad it
jokes
worked out.
aside, you know, the whole goal thing, you know, I like how you play off of it too. That's the best part. I'm exactly like you outside of the game, you know.
Yeah.
This is one place I don't have to be that way.
Right.
But me and you are exactly the same on the outside, you know. A, B, C, D, you got.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, I know you're joking around too, because you have to be goal oriented to do what you do. So.
If I don't pop in and say goals, horse shit, or something, it won't be the same. You
Yeah.
know?
Right. I wonder what's going on. I think something's
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, hey Kratos, I'll
Yeah.
get you in like maybe I don't know 20 minutes. If Ghost is still here, if Ghost isn't here, then we can run. We can get them three in and run Blondie's wagon, right? So let's see what happens.
Oh man, there's so many GM ghosts. I don't know which one it is.
Actually, I wonder. Let me look up on Blondie's. Oh, don't get kicked though. Okay. All right, let's do that then. Let's get Kratos and June and Lexa in.
I believe this is GM ghost. We got mutual friends, so we'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, but he's
Let's
saying
gamble.
he's gonna let Kratos and them run. So let me send them a party chat invite.
All right. We put some boots on. I want Kratos to look at these toes.
Kratos and Lexa and June. Invites, party invites sent. Once we confirm they're ready, we'll get them a session invite. While we're doing that, I'm gonna swap to my.
If I get to level 28, I should be able to get that vest for Ortega vest. You have to be level 28.
Yeah. Did I even have a
Hello.
tent here? Hey, how's it going?
Guten Tag. Hello.
Ladies.
Hello, Sasquatch.
Hey, how's it going?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Lexa.
We were just talking about my toes there. I was just taking a photo to send June.
Oh my god.
Before you say that, I told
Well, she's
Outlaws
blocked
I put my
me.
boots
She's
on.
blocked me from sending photos somehow.
Shut up. You know, doggone well that ain't you. Try to show off to the stream. Stop that now.
Oh, so you do want the photos?
No, I'm not saying I don't want any photos. What the hell? No. No, thank you.
Okay. Moving on. What were you saying, Sasquatch?
Yeah, he goes. Yeah, maybe some other time. So, I'll send you a friend request. I know it got deleted because we haven't played in a while. So, I'll get you in here one of these days. But yeah, let's get these guys in. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
We
are you
actually
posseed up?
just got an ambush.
Oh, did you finish it?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
cool.
just finished it.
All right.
So
So if
it's
I
all
invite
good.
you, everyone gets
Yes,
pulled, right?
Lex and
Yeah.
Tuna with me. Yep.
Here we go. Invite sent.
Okay. Okay, on our way.
Okay.
Here we go.
Who's this feller over here? Can we lasso him? Lasso him?
Yeah.
A fellow? A random?
No. He's not.
Oh, all those?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just thought about it. I didn't really do it. I just thought about it.
No, you're fine. It's funny you say that though. I've had people who I've played with for the first time ever, and like immediately Lassos came out. I was like, bro, this isn't gonna work. And then I tell everybody that's why I don't let people in first time in the stream, because people don't know how to behave apparently. Do you all need invites back to Blondie's posse? Can you get in or no?
Let's see.
You should still be members.
No, I've got too many parties. That's why. I got Sasquatch, man.
Actually, no, you're
party,
not.
Yeah.
You're not. Because you guys didn't play. It was Cap that was in last night. So yeah, let me send out some invites.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop a party as
it
well.
looks like you all have to drop them.
Yeah.
Drop one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, we had to drop parties a couple of times last night because we kept switching,
Yeah, I still cannot join. Oh, yeah, it's closed. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Looks
Good.
like everyone's in, so you all let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll fire this thing up.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay. Just as soon as I can find... Oh, he's under the tree.
Yeah, it just took us a minute to get the daily for the showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing weapon kills is a little tricky.
Yeah, I'm not interested
Oh,
in that
June collectibles. To the right. Go straight and right to the tree.
I see.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, got sidetracked. Saw something shiny.
Yeah. Like a shiny crab.
Yeah, so spotted something shiny. Where are we actually?
Just outside
yeah, okay.
Hop on, and then
that was Jade Happen there.
And then go ahead. Sasquatch Man, hop
You want it to?
I think I can grab it. If my girl can... Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Cool bean.
Awesome sauce.
Okay, we're heading
Awesome sauce.
Valentine.
Tabasco? What's that sauce you guys like talking about? I forget. A hot sauce?
Texas Pete?
Texas Peach, yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh, you guys know Texas Pete.
Worcestershire sauce. No, I don't. I don't know Texas Pete. These guys talk about it. I've heard Sasquatch mention it before.
That might be a little too intense for your palate there.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Do you like spicy?
Oh, super spicy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Texas Pete isn't even that hot.
I assumed. No. Well, because you didn't grow up in England, right? Remind me. You're not.
Oh no, I grew up in Zimbabwe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I just assumed you had that English palate where it's like.
No.
No offense
not
to
even.
my friends across the pond, but.
Yeah, it's pretty bland. No, it's pretty bland. Yeah. Yeah. No, I grew up eating a lot of hot curries.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Makes sense.
Yeah, a pretty spicy
left,
palate. Yeah.
Cut left.
No worries. Okay.
Just didn't want to run anybody over.
No, no worries. We'll keep a little bit of this. Yeah.
So we'll just follow the telegraph poles. Usually gets you there safely.
I thought Cap would have been back by way.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I
sooner.
think he probably took out Lady Di and went to go play on Cap, and I wasn't like checking out him or anything.
Yeah.
The player list and saw that he wasn't
I reckon he fell asleep.
So. Yeah, well, that's what I would have done if I didn't have to work. That's what I should be doing right now. But I actually got a really good night's sleep last night. I don't normally sleep straight through. I woke up at 5 a.m. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, usually
Damn.
for me it's like I'm up every couple hours.
Okay.
So I did all right. I think it's the rest of the fam. Yeah, the rest of the family. they're not here, so
too many distractions.
They wake up in the middle of the night to wake me up. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure the girls once they're up, I'm sure they're pretty noisy, you know.
Oh my gosh, especially Avery, dude. Avery wakes up the whole neighborhood.
I can only imagine. Yeah.
She's so loud. It's so funny. She's the smallest one out of the four of us is the loudest one.
How tall is she? She's
tiny.
pretty short.
She's tiny. Yeah. Well, and it's funny because Morgan's like technically big for their age, so the two of them next to each other.
Oh, is she?
You would never guess that they're twins.
The twins,
Morgan looks
yeah.
like she's about 3-4 years older than Avery.
Oh Jesus! Okay, so there's a pretty big height difference there.
That's a pretty common thing, though, especially with Downs.
That they shorter.
Tend to run a little shorter. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I went this way. I was trying to avoid the guy in the stagecoach.
In the wagon. Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize that there'd be such a height difference.
Oh, it's wild. Like I said, Morgan's tall for her age. She's probably one of the bigger kids in her class.
Right.
And Avery's just so small that it looks kind of ridiculous. The two of them are next to each other. You would never guess they were twins. Never.
Oh my God. Oh,
you'd never guess that Avery's actually older. Only by like a minute or two.
Okay.
But Avery's technically the older one.
Okay.
Born first.
By a minute.
Yeah, give or take. However long it took him to pull her out.
Yeah. Oh, you went there?
Yeah.
You went there with your stopwatch, no?
Yeah. No, there was a clock. There was a clock right in the room. I was looking.
Okay.
I was curious.
Stopwatch.
Yeah,
I don't think Mr. Saunders would have appreciated you standing on the stopwatch.
Come on, what's taking so long? We're on the clock here. Time is money, man. Time is
money.
I got some collecting to do, yeah.
That's right, yeah. I'm also going to play more Red Dead. Actually, at the time, it was probably Skyrim. Skyrim or Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, this was before...
9 years ago.
Before Red Dead,
Yeah, before Red Dead,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Skyrim's a great game, actually.
Yeah, I've seen my son play that. He's into the old Elder Scrolls type
That's another one of
games.
those ones where it's like the graphics
aren't
the best, but the overall game is really good.
Oh, okay.
Combat probably not the best.
I thought I saw Eron go off. No? You sure you got the right ammo there?
Regular ammo.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It kind of looked like... Oh, there's some eggs over there. We just grab those real quick.
That was the game that got me back into gaming, actually. It was Skyrim.
Balloon eggs, yeah. You need these, Jim? No.
I can see them. I probably do.
Okay. I'll just grab them. Just for the hell of it. Oh, why wouldn't let me take them? Oh, because I'm too far under the tree? Yeah.
Outlaws, you need to try the Order. That was a really good game.
The Order?
Yeah, the Order.
Okay.
I saw that somewhere.
I streamed it.
Ah, there we go. That'll be where
It's
I saw
a
it.
really
Then.
good game.
Did that come out recently?
Last year.
Okay. Yeah, that went under my radar because I don't even recognize the name.
Yeah,
It's a really good game.
I definitely did. It must have been you. That's why I saw it then. Because I haven't seen it from anybody else. I'm pretty sure. So must have been you. I've been stalking you for a while.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
All I heard was stalking. I spaced out for a second.
I thought the stalking will bring you back, yeah.
It did, unfortunately.
It's not funny because, like, common vernacular, right, when people say that, you think of, like, a person. But I hear that, I think of the machine from Horizon.
Oh, what's a stalker in there?
It's like, almost looks like a jaguar, I guess. It's supposed to be based on, they like have stealth, so they can like hide. It's like my least favorite
okay, and it's called a stalker?
Kill me all the time. Yeah, they're cool. You should see if you could like Google it or something.
Okay.
Stalker.
Okay.
They actually have a huge one at Guerrilla Studios, the company that makes it.
Oh.
You walk in the front door of their building, and that's the first thing you see. It's a giant.
Oh,
statue.
you've been there?
No, I've seen pictures of it.
Ah,
I wish.
okay.
Man, I wish I.
Oh, where is
They're in
this place?
Amsterdam, I think.
Oh, right. Okay.
Somewhere over in Europe.
I believe so.
I think the
Yeah.
picture is Amsterdam.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess it's closer to Lex and me than you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, I thought it was stopped enough. Dive.
Oh. No idea why we even carrying on. Where are we? How far are we, Jim? Oh, we're not far. Okay. Yeah, I figured we couldn't be too far because we can still see the red on the map. See more red on the map. Oh, that's because there's a lot of enemies here.
Who just shot me?
Oh, friendly fire on?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. Who just shot me?
It was an enemy. It's just
One of,
what it was, cause it was
so it was one of us.
Yeah, there was nobody there. It was like way over there, I guess. Shoot him, so he won't go shoot me. Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Much obliged.
They'll still be there.
Yeah, some might disappear though. It's okay. Thank you.
Yeah, because it puts us on the opposite side of the station. It looks like they're still there. Most of
There
them
are some that disappeared though.
Yeah, yeah. I'll go to the right. You take a left, Jim.
Okay. Tit for tat.
Oh. We're sharing the world.
See if hey Liam, how's it going, bud? Welcome back.
Oh yeah,
it's Liam. He's been in hiding. What are you up to, Liam?
You didn't get to join us tomorrow on poker.
Where are you hiding? There you go. There's an invitation from Sasquatch, Liam.
Hell yeah.
Here he goes. Directly from the man himself.
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
There you go.
Mr. Lim.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself there.
Well, I was, but I was trying to be a gentleman. It's always good to make people feel welcome, you know.
Yeah, oh, of course.
So, that's
yeah. Alexa?
He's only at 58, so.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to switch?
We can do this.
Okay, let's switch to Lexus
what about Ghost? Ready for me to send him an invite?
He's not coming. He said he's
okay.
Checking out. He said maybe next time.
Okay, if you guys, Lexus Posse is open.
But he could. I mean, if he's still here, he could come in now. Because I can take Blondie out. It's totally up to him. I'm not sure he's still around. He said good night. So. But I definitely take Blondie out if he's interested.
Oh, he brought me. Not sure.
Alexa, do you have your camp where you want it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see if we can move today a little bit faster.
That was a good adventure, though. We had a good time, though.
We definitely made the most out of that, right?
Hell yeah.
Let me get Blondie. If Ghost isn't going to join us, then I'll at least have her join Lexus Posse.
Oh, we're heading to camp, yeah? Everyone in?
Headed to the
What
camp.
were you doing? Where is camp?
In the bayou.
Macomb's End.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I thought Sasquatch was planning to ride. I figured it was going to be a long ride.
Sorry, I'm just used to it.
You fast traveling, are you, Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like to.
I know, that's what I was checking. I see you jumping on your horse.
Got me go over here grinding with you. Hell.
I know.
Some horse shit. Tell you what.
Well, you're not on Sasquatch, so we'll let you off.
Compromise, no mini map. At least compromise. If I'm grinding with you, at least run no mini map.
We can't do no mini map when we're doing trader deliveries.
Well, I'll do the mini map next time I join on you. How about that?
That works.
Yeah. Next time we do a CTA,
you know?
Next time we do a CTA together, we'll definitely do no mini map.
Oh
How's that?
Gosh,
sound like some damn horse shit.
No mini map. CTA, get out of here with that.
Hell, far. Much love though, you know. You know me, I'll do whatever needs to be done.
It's
almost
fine.
I won't share my fried egg and bologna sandwich.
Fried egg bologna sandwiches. Let me get some ammo. I didn't
Had
take
3
too
of them
many
this
shots,
morning.
but 3.
Yeah, had some maters on it. Oh, some of that chipotle mayo, some jalapenos.
You know what?
Oh, that sounds good.
Chipotle, the store, Chipotle, like the Mexican restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Mexican restaurant. They had this honey chipotle sauce that they were putting on their tacos. So you could get them on tacos just recently. Oh, so good, man.
Everyone is in camp?
Yes.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah, we all here.
Okay.
We're ready? Yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
You guys mind if I ride on the red shotgun?
No, you're fine.
Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Or as I like to call it, bolt action rifle.
I just want to get some of that footage, you know.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Yeah. So I got my footage, so we're good.
Good.
Nice.
I'll make us a good video. I always do.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, no, yeah, looking forward to another one. When I saw your post as a notification earlier, Sasquatch, I thought it was a video. I clicked on it straight away.
No, I just try to give a day and notice. Don't worry, y'all got a seat, first round.
Yeah, no, I know. I got a notification that you posted something, and I thought, oh, a video. I clicked on it straight away, and then I saw the Pokenite post.
I've been putting a couple little shorts out here and there, trying different editing styles, you know.
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
I really liked how I did the that last Maggie one.
But I just wanted to call you out for some fake news. That's all.
Fake news.
Some fake news. Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
Revenue agents.
Yeah, there's a roadblock there before we started.
Yeah.
I should have called it out. I forgot.
Oh, might as well take them out. They're shooting at us now.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't see any enemies pursuing yet, so we might be getting another shootout.
Oh no, being attacked.
What
Yeah, there's a lot of revenue agents at this roadblock,
Yeah,
though.
that's a good one. That one is a good one for kills.
Damn. Oh, what was that?
I killed a turkey.
Screaming.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
I was wondering what the hell that was.
Trying to get that watch.
Okay. That was a turkey.
There's a...
They get excited when I get around.
Who doesn't? I mean,
I just heard a squeal, man.
Was
So
it me?
confused there. Yeah, it wasn't a familiar squeal.
You ain't from down south. Hell no.
fresh.
Oh,
smooth.
damn, I just got a treasure map off this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Rub it.
Nice. Yeah, I just did. Cattail Pond.
I got 2 today. I can't complain. I didn't even get a
Yeah,
chance to do my second
I saw you got the treasure hunter, dude. Yeah,
Yeah, she
woman
tried to
or
run,
dude.
and I must have looted one. I think when Cap and I were doing his delivery. I think I looted one.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, I got the second one. I still got to do.
Okay.
Maybe I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, that was Cattail Pond I just got off there. Only because we did that one the other day, didn't we, Lexa?
Careful with that
Yes,
one. Make
we
sure you're right
did.
over there first. Otherwise, it might bug out. I don't know if they fixed that or not.
What's that, Carlos?
I said make sure you're right over there first before you open it. Sometimes if you open that one and then you travel over there, it bugs out.
Okay, we didn't know that, but we actually opened our maps while we were there, so...
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Especially for that one. Yeah, right up all the way to the pond and then open it.
Yeah, we just happened to be there already when Lexa said, "Oh, have you got Cattail Pond?" So, yeah. So yes, I didn't even know that was the thing.
I mean, they may have fixed it by now, but I remember when I first started playing. Not when I first started playing, maybe like a year in. Around the days when Awesome BMX was doing his Wednesday night streams.
Right.
That one was bugged.
Oh, I heard you mention him earlier.
Yeah, because
I didn't catch what you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of him when he was doing his Red Dead stuff.
Yeah, he got a job with SpaceX.
Right.
Which is
right. Wow.
Probably not an easy thing to do. It's a pretty cool thing, actually.
Right. So, did you say something about him shutting down the Red M thing he was doing, or?
T-Mad did. T-Mad said that he shut it down. I don't know why.
Because,
I wonder if Rockstar encouraged him to, or how that all worked out. But
okay.
He definitely had to shut down his server, which is crazy because I know how hard those guys worked on that thing, man. That's like a lot of hours only to have to shut it down after.
Jeez.
Probably took them longer to get it up and running than it did.
Just to shut it all down.
Online. Yeah, just to shut it
for the time. Yeah, the time they actually had it going. Damn, that sucks. Oh. Have you been involved in any more of that, Sasquatch? The Red M stuff? Red M stuff?
I was on a couple weeks ago.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one was a Lost Treasure one.
Lost Treasure one?
Yeah. We go to these search parties.
Right. Okay. So are you following some clues, or?
You follow clues and you go to each of these camps. There's like 5 or 6 of you, and you meet this other group that's other people who's role playing, and talk to them. Then you camp out for 2 or 3 days, and people come and visit your camp. Eventually, you get these clues, and we all go and get this big old treasure.
Okay. Okay. So did you find the treasure?
We're only
are you still on the way? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was.
Yeah, I hope you're working on putting something together for your Oregon Trail thing.
I've been thinking about it.
Okay. Sounds
throwing some ideas out there.
Okay, yeah, it sounds
like Outlaws say someone else will jump on it before we will.
Yeah, no doubt.
Now that you've mentioned it, now that you've talked
as soon as you say it in public
about it. Well, we just have to crack on with it as soon as we can then. Just
Yep. I think when I have some good time off, maybe I can talk to my boss and figure something out.
Ask him for a few extra hours.
I think you should just slip him a check under the counter or something.
That'd be nice, but he's cash only. He learned a long time ago.
Okay. You can't transfer any crypto or anything like that?
No.
Having to move with the times.
Let's just say the land takes good care of me.
Yeah. Well, sure, it works both ways.
Thank you, Lexa.
Thank you, Lexa. Liam in hiding. You are in hiding, Liam, if you're still there. Thank you.
Much obliged.
Don't know if that's it for the
Hell yeah, I
weekend
gained
today.
two levels.
Oh, that's it?
I think, yeah. I know, well, because Jen and I did ours yesterday. We haven't got another ready. Haven't been on long enough to have anything
Yeah, mine's to take a few.
ready. Yeah.
I have a bit of my posse lately, so it hasn't been really cooking.
Working, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
me too. It's like I'll have one, but it'll be another hour, so probably at least. And I think by then I'd be ready to shut it down anyway. I mean, that's 8 hours today.
What time did you say your baseball was coming on?
It's not for another hour, but it, you know.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, we can, if we can find something to do, I'll keep going. It's not my stream just yet, but
yeah.
I feel like I did a lot today. I'm a lot tapped out.
Yeah, I can imagine. All that sampling.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Took a page out of your book on that one.
Hey, how about we go out in style? How about this?
What's that?
I know we've done it before. We don't got no more wagons. Let's go get us a big boat, and let's go off the waterfall.
Okay.
Okay,
no more
why not?
Sounds good.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I know we've done it before, but let's do it again.
Yeah, well, I'm itching to take some more feet pics, so let's do it.
Oh
I got boots on, so don't worry about it. I learned the hard way. I don't give that shit away for free.
I think I'll ride my horse this time. I'll follow
Jim's
you.
like, I think I gotta go.
Boys on the boat, girls
Okay,
on the horses.
should we hop into you? Do you want to set up your posse, Carlos?
You want? Okay, yeah. I just hop back.
If you want to stay.
You can do mine. Yeah,
Oh,
the way
either
Mike
way,
Rizzo cooked.
either way. If you wanted to cook, yeah.
Let me. I might need to invite you guys back. I always forget.
It's fine. It's
yeah,
CT, isn't it, that we're hopping into?
Yeah, so let me do it.
I'm gonna ride up to Wapiti, get the fast travel.
I'm gonna have to.
I don't need to do that. Yeah, you guys gotta drop again.
Yeah, yeah.
Drop Blondie's to get into his.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, cheers.
Alright, okay, he's going to a PD for fast travel. We might all have to go to a PD for fast travel. This is nice.
Yeah, we'll ride up there. It's all good.
Yeah.
You mind if I hop in?
Where are we trying to pick the boat up at?
I know.
Saint Denis, Blackwater? Where the hell
where's the best place to get?
Usually
yeah,
Blackwater, I think, but let me see if we can get it.
Yeah, right in the top of Flatiron.
Well, usually, yeah. Get one there, or we can get one at
Van Horn.
Van Horn.
Yeah, that's where we got the big boat, didn't we?
Van Horn, yes.
Van Horn's a better spot for. I think Van Horn's a better spot for the type of boat we want.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Blackwater's gonna get us the type we want. Or we could split. Somebody could go somewhere else, rather than us all going to the same spot and not
I'm
finding
gonna go to
anything.
Blackwater because it's closer.
Okay, fair enough.
Van Horn is hell of a ride.
It was hell of a ride, yeah.
That's a cruise. That's not a boat ride, that's a cruise.
No, it is, especially that you gotta hog the shoreline so we don't sink.
Exactly.
It takes even longer, yeah.
See if I can find a Blackwater.
Whereas if we could ride across the lake, it would be.
I wonder if they expected us to figure that out. We could.
Yeah. Well, I think there's a lot of things in the game they didn't expect players would actually do. We've come across quite a few things that I think, that they're like, shit, we can't do this, so, we've had to work around.
I showed Kratos a place he's never been to get one of those Harriet flowers.
Yeah, beyond the Tesla building, yeah. I didn't know you could go past it, yep.
Oh, really?
Right
Oh,
there.
yeah, you go up in the story mode mission, you go up that way.
Morning, man.
Oh, look at that. Sorry.
It was a super long. Oh, where we going, Jim?
I like the Van Horn.
Okay, I'll come.
You guys got one there? Because there's definitely not one down here in Blackwater.
I don't know. Lexa, are you here already?
No, I'm in Saint-Denis.
Okay.
Oh, you're in Saint-Denis. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is another good spot. Yeah. In fact, well, we're going to the furthest spot, which is.
Look at this freaking sunrise, though, dude. Take a minute.
I know.
Maybe we should have gone to Saint-Denis, June. This is probably far from where
That
we.
looks awesome, man.
Hey. The card on the boat, but yeah, maybe we should go.
I see one.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to Saint-Denis, June. Definitely be closer. Not by a lot, but you know.
There you go, Sasquatch. I got no mini map on. For this kind of thing, I will definitely turn the mini map off.
Yeah, you don't need the mini map on this one. Apart from the driver. Well, yeah, probably the driver.
I'm getting this this moment right here on camera.
Go over to Lexa.
What?
He's telling you ought to take care of the horse.
I'll take care of my
Oh,
horses.
shit. Well, I'm not taking care of your horse. I'm smacking it into telephone poles.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
Okay, so do we have the boat in Saint-Denis? We already have it?
I think Lexa's got one, yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Okay. We're on the dock here, Lexa.
Okay.
You see where we are?
I try to figure out. Oh, behind me. Oh, I have a blue dot behind me and in front of me. Let's see where you are. Oh yeah, okay.
What you getting into?
Hey?
Double team? She said she got a blue dot in the front and the back. What the heck? I want some of that action.
June with her dirty mind again. I don't know.
I said nothing. What did I say?
Where y'all at, Saint-Denis?
Yes, Saint-Denis. Yep.
Saint-Denis.
Just on the top. Oh, there's a card just there.
Yeah. 5 of cups.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Nailed it.
Head first.
Is that one of us on the boat right there?
Yes,
it's me. It's Lexa,
okay.
yeah.
You coming around to the, you know, dock it for us and everything? This is amazing service.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Where did she
go?
There
June. Where are you?
she is.
Over here.
I would prefer to do this without getting my trader clothes
Lexa's
wet.
there. Lexa's there.
Hey,
Got
far.
Look at this.
Oh, okay, let's hop on that boat.
Oh.
Go, horsey. Go. Out. Okay.
Yay.
Ouch.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm gonna try to do it without getting wet. Here we go. Oh, I made it! Yes.
Oh, nice.
Nice jump.
I fell in the water.
Hit my titty.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I think it was that one strap you had down. I think something popped out.
Oh my god.
That was
Got some
real.
big ass tatas. What the heck? I wish I could relate.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez, freaking Christ.
We're stuck on this pole.
Oh, yeah, we're
Wait
stuck
a minute.
here.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, it's going. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Oh,
Nice.
There you go.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, GG's. Stamming
Oh,
up.
you just
Look
fell
at
off
this guy in the
boat
rowboat
there,
going
almost.
faster than the dude in the paddle boat. In the steamboat. How is that even possible?
You got some strong arm power.
What guy are you looking at? Oh,
on
there.
the boat.
Yeah, that dude over there.
Let's go.
Go on land, horsey.
What?
Oh, yeah, someone's horse.
Oh, wow.
I
Whose
slowed
horse
it.
is in the water?
I slowed him down, that dude on the rowboat.
Yeah, a little
Oh,
bit.
that's your horse.
Yeah,
in the water.
Slowed down to a complete
Yeah.
stop. This is cool, man.
Yeah, this is a nice boat, Alexa.
Hell yeah.
Nice smooth ride.
Yes.
Very quiet. It's like almost like
Yes.
a Prius. It's the Prius of 1888 boats.
Yeah, exactly. It's the electric version, yeah. Yeah.
And
It's
we're not all the way up in Van Horn, which is good. This shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I might need to go ahead and order my food
And
now,
it's
though. That way,
daytime.
by the time we're done, it'll be here.
Oh, what are you
daytime,
ordering in?
right? It's more-
Carlos?
What's that?
What are you ordering in?
Yeah, I guess probably pizza or something. I haven't really figured that out yet. But I might also make a pizza. We have some frozen pizzas here.
Got some pizzas.
The boat behind is catching up to us.
Oh, yeah?
I don't like it's creeping.
There's a stalker back there. Look at this, dude. This looks so good. Oh, in front of us, too.
The rowing boat in front of us
rowing
is
9 miles an hour,
speedy. Yeah.
I said 9, I meant 90.
I know what you meant.
It's not that fast. 9 miles an hour. Although, who knows? 9 knots. Is that fast? I don't know. I should know that. So funny watching me and Mary Jane jump every time he shoots.
Okay. No more speedy boats now.
They gone.
Unfortunately, no more speedy boats.
I feel like by the time I get over there, it's gonna be dark.
What's the time in game? Yeah, it's 9:41 a.m. But still, yeah. Gonna take us a minute. Where are we? Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez, yeah. This is gonna still be quite a ride. Oh, check the gator spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same, and I need one.
Yeah, same. No legendaries. Well, oh, jeez. That gator, yeah.
It rumbled.
Whoa, oh, look how close they are. They're right over here. Oh, that's a bird. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, those gators. Nice.
A Nightwalker could show up as well.
I'll be jumping off the boat if it does.
Yeah, no kidding.
We make a quick stop.
Yeah,
Hell
definitely
yeah.
making a quick stop if it does. Yeah.
Uh-oh, someone fell off.
Oh.
Well, so someone fall off. Oh no! Careful! You get eaten by a gator. June, what the? Oh, I nearly fell off just then. Yeah, there's a gator right here.
Yeah, he was right there.
There. Yeah.
Run over.
Another one.
Boom.
Yeah. Whoa! There's a gator right there.
Uh-oh. Must be a moonshiner just walked forward.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We lost another one. Overboard. Get back. Here he goes. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I got hit by the boat.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Backwards.
Grab on.
Jump
Are you
on.
under the boat? Where are you?
You want to jump on?
No?
There, finally.
There she goes.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hell.
Okay. Whoa.
Alright, no more swimming with the gators.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool, though.
We're still gonna find some gators here. Although the gate, there's a gator right there. Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, we're still over by Shady Bell.
Yeah. We know.
The game is
Far.
so far north, but we're not. We haven't turned the corner yet.
No, we south. Yeah.
It's hard to
They'll
tell.
taper out once we get round the corner, south of Braithwaite. There'll be no gators then. Yeah. It's after that. For now.
Now we come to the Nightwalker area.
Yeah.
The old Nightwalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the loon.
Speaking
That's
of which,
the.
let's do a cheers together.
Where's the cormorant spot?
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Spot.
Good times and good vibes. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
And
They're gone.
That was
Dude,
just
if
a
you should try to time that up with the boat going over.
That was a
Like an
dive.
action movie sequence. Try to jump to the side of the waterfall. Holy crap, I'm tired. Oh.
Yeah, I can
See,
imagine.
what time does the game actually start? Is it 7 or 7:35?
What?
7. My hockey
What's
team's
up,
on
Jim?
9 o'clock too.
I keep going like up this platform here.
What platform? Oh, because of the
This one.
ladder? No.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you gotta press to actually step up on it.
I know, but
You
I
gotta
don't want
press.
to. That's the problem.
Don't want to, don't have to.
Yeah, no, but you have to press the button to get up there. You won't just put you up there.
Maybe because I'm in first person. That's probably why.
Okay,
Keep
why are
shifting
you
me.
in first person? Oh, there's a card over there. You see it? The shiny over there on the right. Oh, I need a fellow.
That's the true game right there, trying to stay on.
Yeah, it sure is. Well, as long as you.
I've already damn
Don't
lost.
Oh, well, I just got the don't kill an animal daily. That's alright. Oh, geez, I got a bunch of dailies I haven't done yet.
Hopefully, by the time we get down there, it'll be sundown.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Pretty
tough.
sure.
It takes a long time. This is why I'm glad we didn't start with Van Horn. It takes so long to go around this lake. Even in one of these things.
Yeah, especially this one. This one's a pretty slow boat. It's definitely a nice, smooth ride, though. Really, a really smooth ride.
Yeah, definitely, certainly. Smooth ride. There's another one right there.
Which way are you going, Lexa?
We should do boat wars.
Oh, that one has a
sometime.
cannon on it.
To the waterfall.
Yeah.
Around green iguana spot.
Yep.
Oh, could you not go along the left coast, no?
No, then the boat will sink.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, this will make it so much longer, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We tried.
damn.
Yes, if you are here in the middle of the water, the boat just sinks.
Yeah, if you go too far, or stray too far from the coast here, it'll sink over here.
Yes.
Oh, so you can't hog the southern coastline?
No.
No?
If you get out into the channel where the big boats are, that's usually when you go down.
Yeah.
Like that big boat back there.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
More shit, tell you.
Yeah, I took a boat out here as Arthur in story mode one time. And
he gone.
He didn't fare so well.
I think after the Green Iguana Island, you can go to the left in the direction of Blackwater, but not from here.
Yeah.
All right. I thought we could just hog that southern shoreline and go. We would have been two Quakers,
No.
yeah. No? Damn. Okay.
You know, not being able to fish off the boat, that's almost...
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I was trying to pull up a fishing rod. That sucks, yeah. That totally sucks.
Uh-oh.
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 She's still in the game, though. Her character's still there on the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, did she leave
No.
by...
Oh, nope,
Nope.
she disappeared.
Yeah.
No.
You got kicked. Yep. Yeah, got kicked. I don't know whether because she was inactive.
No.
No, she was moving.
Yeah. That's probably just a kick. Well, but if she can get back in, we can pick her up in Blackwater.
Yeah, we can just pick her up, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoa, I shot that raven and it's still like stuck in the air. There it
It's
goes,
stuck
straight
in the
down.
air.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I just fell. The bird's been doing that a lot recently. We saw that a lot shooting when we were riding the train. Was it yesterday, the daily to ride a train?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. June was shooting birds there, and I noticed several of them just freezing in the air. It was really bugged.
Oh yeah, level 28. Much obliged.
How did that happen? Traveling on the boat?
No, I just noticed now.
The deliveries, the deliveries.
Much obliged.
Yeah, getting there. What's the next threshold for you to something you can buy or something you want to buy?
I'm gonna buy a trader. Go ahead and get it, so I can get moonshine when it comes back around.
Okay.
And maybe get collect. I'm gonna do bounty last.
Right. Yeah, because of the map. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't blame you on that one. But I thought.
Well, who wouldn't? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah.
So if I miss out on a bounty month, I'm okay with it.
Yeah. It's no big deal at all.
There it goes. Same thing.
Yeah. I can't remember what you unlock at what rank.
Yeah, I had
I'm gonna go ahead and get trader.
I used to use for that, but I haven't checked.
Okay.
I just want to do this.
Oh, but you can actually look at progress, no? Does the progress tell you anything? No.
Yeah, actually, I think it might. Progress, not rolls. Though.
No, it doesn't. It's just for individual roles. It does. But
there it is. Rank unlocks. It's right here. So if you go to 28, he just unlocked. Clerk Pants. Alvarado Chap.
I didn't even realize that when you click on each thing, it tells you something.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I totally forgot about that.
It starts at 5, though. So,
okay. I was wondering what your first thing is.
Earlier. I think it's 14. No, it's not.
Oh, 29, I get the Ortega vest. That's
Where
it.
is the fishing pole?
29, you say? Okay. The what vest? Oh, the Ortega vest, okay. And the gambler's hat.
Yeah.
Okay. What rank did you say you were? 29?
28.
28, okay.
Yeah.
So
I'll be able to get it this week.
what's that? Was there something, what's that 28?
Some type of pants and something else.
28, oh yeah, 2 pairs of pants.
Where the hell is the fishing pole?
Oh, chaps.
You don't start the game with the fishing pole, right?
No, I had to buy it.
Where's it?
Yeah.
Where's it unlocked at? I'm all the way through 19. I thought it was 14, but I don't see it.
I bought it like at 12.
Yeah, I wonder where.
I don't get all the lures yet.
Maybe it doesn't show.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not seeing. I'm saying I'm at 20 now, and I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I do have the fishing pole.
Okay.
It was available right away.
Crackers.
Crackers.
Unless it is available
Maybe it
from
is.
day one.
For some reason, I thought you had to rank unlock that though.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I
need to start another character.
Guessing.
Watch out for it this time.
Yeah.
If you start another one, I'm telling you, you got that guarantee a go bar every time.
I know. Where do you stand to set up your camp there?
Blackwater, behind the courthouse.
We had the courthouse,
you
said,
yeah. I remember he said that. I just couldn't remember where it was. Yep. Another guy out here on his canoe.
We'll have to look at that.
For research purposes, I tested out, see how how long it takes to get 10 go bars.
Mm-hmm.
It took right at 7 minutes, a little over 7 minutes.
Wow.
Jeez. Okay.
Because I go do something, then I come back and my map's right back on the tree.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, there's definitely something up with that. I would take advantage of that as much as you can.
That's why
don't
when you
show
tell me
it while you're streaming.
I don't stream with this character.
You don't want Rockstar to get wind of it any more than they probably already are. Who knows?
Not like I'm glitching or anything. It's there, and I just take it.
It's kind of like the steal your own wagon thing that we used to do out in the desert. You know, they took that away, then it came back. I should test that again soon, see if it comes back. Oh no! Goodbye. Oh, never mind. I don't think he fell out.
Steal your own wagon?
Yeah, it's so for the longest time, but back before I even started playing, you're supposed to steal your own wagon. And then they took it away, and then randomly one day when I was playing with like Saracen, he showed us how to do it. And I was playing with Saracen and Brandy, and Saracen was doing it, and Brandy was like, I thought they took this away. So it was back for a while, but yeah, then it went away. So what I was doing, I would get like 25 goods, and then whenever my guy was ready for a resupply, rather than doing the resupply, I'd have him run the wagon and have Blondie steal it. Then when she got the 25 goods, I'd have her run the wagon and have him steal it back. I was like basically building an entire 100 good wagon without ever having to do any resupplies or order supplies.
Ah, right.
What's that?
Okay.
They won't let you do it now?
No, they took it away again. Well, I haven't tried it in probably a year. But so we could do it, they took it away, then we could do it again, they took it away again. It's possible it's back again. I don't know exactly. I haven't checked it in a while. I might be willing to give it a try tomorrow because now that I did trade route, my resupply count is off. So I'm going to end up doing an 18 good delivery. Maybe I'll do it with him and try to have her steal it and see what happens. It was crazy. Like I would like put my camp out in Gaptooth for the person who had the wagon, the character who had the wagon. And then I would send the other one to Armadillo and have him just wait there. I literally was like handing off the wagon. It wasn't like there was no stealing of the wagon really. It was just I would have Blondie park the wagon, hop out, and have him hop in and take it to the drop off. But yeah, I think word got out on that, and Rockstar shut it back down again. So it's weird. It's like weird, like the stuff they choose to address and stuff they don't choose to address. Like why is Lake Isabella still a thing all this time later?
Yeah, and on top of it, they give it away.
Yeah, exactly. At least don't give the map
ridiculous
away.
is that? Yeah.
Morons.
Yeah, that's just so ridiculous. Of all the maps they could choose from.
I don't understand why that isn't shut down, but stealing your own trader wagon is. I don't understand why one would be a problem and one. You think that the Isabella thing would be way more of a focus of their attention.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Stealing 25 good wagon in the desert. So I don't know.
Yeah. None of it makes a lot of sense. No logic there.
No, not at all. They have some altered logic that they use for all things. This is a nice little sunset, man. I wish we were a little closer to the waterfall. We're not going to get there quite in time. We're going to go over the falls in the dark.
These lanterns on the boat should turn on.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice that little lantern.
Have we got? Oh yeah. Yeah. One on the side here at the back. The lantern in front of you on the left, isn't there, Alexa?
Yep.
Yes.
There's one on the front of the boat too, up by Sasha.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw it before.
All right.
I think, yeah. Yep, hanging off the front there. So yeah, we should get some lighting.
Yeah.
It is too bad though. If we could go over like now, it'd be perfect. Look at the guy. Oh, there's a guy riding up there. He despawned That's cool, man. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, the way the way it reflects off the water, it's so
it's
cool.
crazy how 6.5 years later, it's still one of the best looking games I've played. I mean, there's been a million games that have come out between 2018 and now.
Death Stranding was a beautiful game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way it looked.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
I've seen some of the artwork already, like clips from the one that's coming out, and that looks insane too. Some of the shots of the moon and stuff like that look amazing. Look at this.
That's beautiful, yes.
Guys are super clever.
Even Helldivers, you know, even though it's chaos all the time, though, it's a beautiful game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, June says she's coming back.
Okay.
She'll
get her
well,
in,
she'll
pick
just
her up over at we passed Thieves Landing, right? Oh no, Quaker's Cove. Quaker's Cove, Thieves Landing. There's this little hideout spot. There's 3 more spots where we can pick her up if she gets into the game. Be curious though about inviting her to the lobby. Look at this, dude. Are you kidding me? The way it's going down behind the trees right now.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I've been recording, so.
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hello. What happened, June?
I don't know. My whole PlayStation just turned off. I don't know what happened.
Oh,
no. When I
damn.
loaded back, I turned my PlayStation back on, and it said I got disconnected. So I have no idea what that was.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you turned it back. You're loading back in now, yeah?
Yeah. I'm in camp right now. Just loaded back
in
camp.
Okay.
So
We'll send you an invite.
Hold on. Well,
if you come to Quakers.
Yeah, let me see if I can get her back into Blondie's, because then Blondie's right in Thieves Landing. Although I don't think we're friends on this account, June. Oh yeah, we are. You're just not showing online.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh
no. Moonshot.
Oh,
get me out of this nasty
that was
water.
a good side of my face.
There we go. Oh, I jumped right on the steam. Okay, so yeah, let me try and get you in, June. You come into Blondie's posse, but then that'll be a good point for you to catch up with us. Yeah, because her Blondie's camp is right outside of Quakers.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, because then when you load in, you just come over to Quakers and we're waiting on the boat, yeah.
Look at this guy.
Okay.
Just avoid the roadblock.
Paddling upstream.
Oh, there's a roadblock over there.
Yeah, there's a roadblock on the bridge.
Okay.
So come around.
But she'll be okay because she's coming from the other way. She's coming from.
Okay.
There. Yeah. So when you get loaded into Blondie's camp, just head. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah. Just head towards Quakers. You'll be alright.
Okay.
Did you get in?
Yep. I am in the. Oh, what the fudge?
So but you're in Blondie's camp, so you just need to join his
Just
posse.
switch passes, yeah.
Ride over.
Okay.
Just rejoin the posse, then you'll see exactly where we are.
Okay.
Dude, 9 hours.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you kidding me right now?
Cheers.
I have to go and look.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Good. Cheers to that. Hell yeah.
Yep. Cheers.
Oh, boat's moving.
Yep.
Just going a little bit forward so she can jump on.
Yeah.
Oh, we get.
Oh, careful! We're gonna get blocked in here.
Yeah. I see.
Hell yeah.
Unless you can, yeah, you can reverse. Nice.
There she comes.
Go a little bit more. Yep. A little bit more there.
Yeah, we're drifting here.
Yeah, it's the
just
current
want to go
is
here,
so
so
strong.
well, so here she can jump
That's
on.
good.
Jump.
Hell yeah. Whoop whoop.
Go.
There she
is. Hey.
Thank
All right.
There we go.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
And away we go. Yeah, you got a good call.
So PlayStation doesn't turn off again. I don't know what that was.
Oh, it's weird.
The whole system just turned off. Yeah, that hasn't happened to any of y'all, has it?
I've had that issue with I have two PS5s. My first one was like that, but it was never like that with Red Dead. It was just like that with newer games. Like if I started to play like Horizon Forbidden West or the second God of War game, right, Ragnarok, all the newer games, it seemed like it couldn't handle whatever graphics or whatever was going on. So yeah, I hopefully you don't have that bug, especially not for Red Dead, because that's one thing I was thankful for on that PS5. That's the PS5 I'm playing on right now. I can't play any other games on that one, but I can play this. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, thankful that I got to play Red Dead on this one. Otherwise, just get rid of it completely. Just throw it in the trash.
Jesus. Oh.
That's partly why I'm hesitant to join. Like on my other PS5 that I play all my single player games on, I have no friends. I'm not adding anybody. Not that I don't trust people, but sometimes with this kind of game, everybody access your IP address. I think someone may have messed with mine. Too many times booting.
Yeah, a bunch of degenerates on this game, that's for sure. Especially
I mean the few
around.
the few times that I have been booted, I mean the last time it happened, my all router went down for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And that was the worst so far. And I thought, okay, that's it. I'm not doing these events again, but I have been jumping back in recently. But probably not a good idea if
that's why I say I probably
like around.
Probably never do anything on this new PS5 other than single player games.
Yeah. I mean, that's just another level. People booting you in a PvP event, that's just ridiculous. It's just mental.
They're so retarded. I don't know why people do that. They take it way too seriously.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it happen when we've been in Posse Wars.
No.
What happened? Stall?
Are we sinking?
Oh, we're sinking. Look at the back end of the boat.
Yeah.
Underwater.
You guys are underwater there.
Oh my gosh.
Lexus.
I'm trying to get my coffee. What are we sinking for?
No, we're close to the shoreline. I
don't shit, know. I fell in the boat.
It's definitely not because you went too far. You're right where you should be.
But we definitely... we've lost the boat, though.
Oh, no.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got no boat here.
No,
have to dash to the shore.
Look, I'm still on it.
Go, Rose, go. Go to land.
Oh, what the hell? The boat's still there.
Someone's horse spawned over on the other side of the river. Look at that. Whose horse is that?
That's my horse.
Turkerman. Yeah, he's on the wrong side of the river, bro. He's in Mexico.
Dang it, Kratos. What the fudge?
Yeah, look at.
You guys are still standing on the boat.
Yeah.
But the boat's in the water for me.
Yeah, it must have not sank too much.
Oh, what the?
But obviously it's not moving anymore, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could get to your horse, June.
I know. I don't know.
You might have found a New Mexico exploit. You know what? It might be because this hideout spawned in too. There's all kinds of stuff.
I can't get back to the boat though.
I can't even get to my horse.
The boat keeps lifting up and falling back down.
Oh, jeez. Whoa. Okay, I am drowning. Save me. Oh, nope.
Oh.
I drowned. I jumped in the water and I
Look at how close your
immediately
horse is.
drowned.
Just trying to get
Jesus.
to you.
Yeah, your horse is.
Look at, you can see the lanterns underwater.
Yeah.
The orange glow in the water.
This is
right?
crazy. Yeah,
Okay,
my for me, yeah, for me the boat keeps lifting up and then sinking again.
Back down. Yeah, yeah.
What the hell?
Too. What in the world?
That is crazy.
Jesus. Oh.
But it's definitely not moving though. It's stuck.
Dead in the water.
It sure is.
Dude, I'm not sure I can make sure how low my stamina is right now. I might drown in like 2 inches of water.
God, and we weren't even that far.
I know. That's what I hate about, like, I don't mind the boat, obviously, but I feel like we've had more
Just around the corner.
I know,
yeah,
that's what I'm looking at. We weren't even far,
like
yeah.
10 feet short, right? Look at this.
Yeah, man.
Caught it over here,
that is
all the way
tough.
around. Somewhere in here we lost June. We picked her back up, and then 10 feet from the finish line, we stalled.
Yeah, that
I think
sucks.
I'm the bad luck here. Sorry.
No, it's.
I blame June. I blame
I'm still
June.
going over
You're
the
supposed to
falls.
say
One way or another, I'm
no,
going
June. You're fine. It's not your fault.
No, it's not.
But it probably is.
Thank you, Outlaws. I'm not listening to you no more, Kratos. I'm about to put you on mute. Thank you, Outlaws.
Yeah, we've had issues before.
Joker.
Alright.
Let me make my coffee in peace.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh,
wolves.
shit. What the hell?
Damn wolves.
Run along the edge of the cliff here. I did a hang glider like in Horizon.
Someone at a hideout over there. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well do the hideout, right?
Might as well, yeah. What are you doing, June?
Making my coffee.
Okay. Making a lot of noise. Killing wolves here, and an enemy from the hideout came all the way here.
Ooh, I saw the gunfire from the outside. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it lit up the fireplace. That was pretty dope. Alright, over the falls for me, and that's gonna do it for stream. It's been 9+ hours. I should probably get something to eat. And the baseball game will be on soon enough, so.
Yeah, I had a blast.
Hey, thanks for
coming.
Yep. Maybe again tomorrow. You know, we'll see how late I get started.
Well, I'll be on poker night.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll be on earlier in the day, but I gotta remember something to do tomorrow. Right around this time, I won't be online, so. But definitely back
Where's the waterfall, Lexa?
Like 9 o'clock, maybe.
What?
Let's head to the waterfall.
I learned if you go over in cinematic, you last longer going over.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to down one level. This isn't up high enough, I don't think. Let's see.
Nope. What's that? On the right. What you got there, June?
Animal?
See ya.
It's June, isn't it? What you got there, June?
Yes.
No.
Skunk?
Mm-hmm.